Yes. Okay, it's working again, I believe.
I'm back.
Yeah, if somebody could check the stream and make sure that things are going wild on that side.
Sure.
At the very least, this gives us a chance to regather our thoughts on what happened last time, just because people were arguing a lot.
About what?
Nah.
Like, how did things
I
start? You guys woke up.
Yeah,
No, you guys were still awake from before, right?
probably.
Yeah, because we started with the fight, I believe.
No. Did we?
Not the
I think so.
fight. Pedro harassed them.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
the non-starter
he
fight.
went like, I'm summoning mud elementals. And then there was an argument of they had someone searching with detect magic, which didn't start until they encountered the fucking
They
mud
didn't start
elemental.
until yeah, they weren't looking for something magic probably.
Yeah, there wasn't an argument about that until afterward for some
The
reason.
point that is important is that one of the guy had some sort of fucking crossbow that also just like banishes summoned shit. Like,
It's a bow,
oh, it was a crossbow.
and I believe it's from. It maybe is
Out
a
of
class feature.
character, it was fucking some holy weapon or something, but we don't know that.
Well, sure.
I mean, by shape, it was a bow, because I don't know if it's like he pulls
we
out
can
the bow
find
and
that out.
I don't remember. What do you mean we can find that out?
I mean, we did kill him, and we don't.
It wasn't
know.
on him. It's something he summoned, most likely.
Yeah, it came.
Because it was
Okay.
the same.
Came
It was the
down
same
in
the
a
first time we
I'll
killed him.
finish my sentence. We did kill him.
It
So
came
we
down
could
in a
probably
bubble.
use spells that allow us to speak with the dead on him.
We haven't done anything yet.
I
About
know.
And we're
Came
probably not
down
going
in
to
a
use on him because he's a
freaking bubble,
paladin. He
dog.
probably has the best saves there.
The Wicked Witch of the West, bro.
Guys seen him use it, so just it's a bow.
Look at him. Mortal Kombat. It's fucking what's his name? I can't remember. What was his name?
Bow dude.
Was it? It wasn't. What I'm thinking.
No, it wasn't Bow dude.
No, I'm not saying that. I was trying to remember what the fuck his name was. It's something stupid.
Honestly, the
Because
best part
this
of
game was made in the 80s.
the best part of that whole ability is just unlimited arrows. Well, anyways.
Ah, yeah, the arrows that you normally don't track, but yeah.
Unlimited power.
Yeah, so after the harassment...
No. Is it?
What?
Nothing. Never mind.
Okay. Anyways, yeah,
Yeah,
he
so-
made a bow. When he fired at it, it dispelled one of the summoned creatures. It took them away. It banished them is the correct word. But
It's Nightwolf.
We gave up on the plan to arrest them because the only other option going to work, because Valum heard them mentioning how they have someone looking out for illusions and stuff like that, so trying the disguise won't work, so we just went...
one of them is very good at fucking, like, inquisitorial business of seeing people that are trying to hide themselves as others. You know?
Steven says he's coming.
Apparently they have enough trouble with dissension in the ranks that they needed someone specifically to do that. Or...
Cowards.
yeah,
But
I mean,
yeah,
I guess.
so because of that, we just decided to explore the island to see if we could find whatever the fuck they're looking for.
Yeah, we promptly fucked off once our idea stopped working.
Yeah. Which... I believe this was more or less the point we went to sleep. Because I believe we explored around and then rested.
Yes. I think we were going to sleep. We ran into two different people. It was the Huntress and then the deck lady, right?
No,
I think that... Oh yeah, that was
all
before, yeah.
wrong.
Because first...
Or was the Huntress was first?
No, the Huntress
No.
was the last one. So first it was
no.
the guy with the cards.
Yeah.
Sure.
Then, which basically it was a deck of many things, and we got the knight. Then it was
So-
the old lady.
So the full conversation, just for what it's worth, in case you guys fucking run into him again, he came in acting all fucking whimsical and shit. He offered you guys a game. You pulled from the deck of many things. Specifically, Whitting did. Whitting drew the knight card, spawned a knight to serve him. You guys were like, what's your name? It's just ignoring you, except because it's really only answering Whitting. And then it pretty much said that it has no need for a name, like give her orders. And Jason rolled a 1 or a 2 to see what gender it was.
There's
The-
also the case, like, I think that if it matters, the deck was already missing cards too. Like,
Yeah, I just
Which
said
is
that
probably why
because
the guy's like it is. He
Yeah,
probably
I-
lost
I-
some mental
He
points.
only drew
Yeah.
one, so
he only drew 1 card, and then the gnome was just like, oh man, it made a whole person. But wouldn't it be funny if we could see how bad it dies? Like a weird freak, and you guys are like, how about we throw you off the ledge? And he argued it for a moment, and then the party convinced him that it could be fun. So he started
well,
running
yeah,
off
he
to
was
the
along
side
the
of the
lines
island.
of like, Yeah, but-
Imagine.
he said, yeah, he had said something about like, but
Perhaps.
then I wouldn't see it or something like that. I was just like,
Yeah.
imagine.
You wouldn't
yourself
see our
doing it.
faces when he died.
Yeah, he wouldn't
And we
see
said
our
it-
faces.
Yeah.
Fuck.
So then you guys convinced him that it could be funny to do so. So he went to the random direction saying that he'll be waiting for you on the edge of the island to throw him off, showing that there's something truly wrong with him. And then
Yep.
the party ignored that. They hung out for a while.
Fuck.
probably laughed after a bit. Go like, they got me.
A gnome with jaundice came up to you and invited you in for cookies, and Whitting wanted to join, but the whole other party was just like, no, this is too suspicious. And she's just like,
More
what's wrong with
precisely,
joining me and my 2 sisters of indeterminate jaundice color to our coven house where we can have cookies and definitely nothing evil? And the party was just like,
For the-
It's just book
the full-
jaundice, I promise.
There's nothing
For the full
necessarily evil about it, but it's just like, fuck that.
just for full context, let's remember they showed up like, oh, you're looking for a place to sleep. You can come sleep in our cookie factory, and you can eat cookies for free.
yeah.
And you motherfuckers wouldn't let me eat the free cookies. Goddamn assholes.
Wouldn't be worth it. Nothing ever is truly
They
free.
probably made of gnomes.
Hey Joe, can you check
That's
the
where they get
stream?
the
Because occasionally it looks like my microphone is peaking, but whenever I look at the video from before, it didn't seem crazy.
When I was doing recordings, it also said both me and Discord were constantly speaking when I did the first recording, the one that was, okay, and no one was, so.
Alright.
Typical.
I mean, somebody has the power to just double check, but yeah.
Yeah, you
Anyways.
might as well track.
Yes, I just did. It's
Okay.
normal.
Alright. So anyways, after you guys turned that down,
We slept.
you slept, and then at some point, there was the argument of sleeping. Pedro got gored by Mia because they shared a hanging tent. And if
This
anyone
was the
does,
night with like the mosquitoes too, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
but they did nothing to.
Zargik apparently has DR at all times, so he's fine.
Yeah, because
and-
it's the advantage of his suit being part of him.
Yeah, and you have like this whipping wind thing, so the mosquitoes couldn't get to you, balloon. But anyways,
Wrong with it, yeah.
but the knight just stood there on watch the entire night because it's fucking a new person. And then while you guys were arguing about stuff and eating swamp goo for breakfast, another gnome came by, and she was just like, why are you looking for these people? Because you basically described the people staying in their town. And then you said the incredibly vague, they've harmed us. And so she just told you that they were looking for Arkenhold.
More
I mean,
precisely,
it was true.
an item that you can show the facing the stone that is protecting the place, basically, and that he'll let you enter if you do.
Yeah, Arkenhold, the
Dickhead
living mountain that
immortal-
hates everyone.
Dickhead sentient mountain.
Yeah. So now we
And then the party
still don't know what we're looking for, but we know more than before about what we're looking for.
And then the party found a group of cleansing light people on horses that are in boards, on horse and air boards, looking for you guys specifically, where you engaged them and killed them, and Valoon only died a little bit.
Yes, and now the
For sure.
plan is to have Inma cast Speak with the Dead
Yeah.
on the melee guys, because they should have the worst wisdom save of all, and try to ask for details on the item they're looking for.
Inma, you've used 2 Breath of Lives for your spell tracking nonsense.
Oh shit. Okay.
So, yeah, we're now in the game.
Yep.
Oh yeah, and Mia killed somebody. That's an important thing to know.
So true. She did do that. She's a
Yeah.
goddamn murderer now.
Yeah,
Hanzo
she was.
won't like her no more.
She ran up.
Somebody got a taste for it.
She ran up trying to heal him, and it didn't work. And then Hanzo's like, Mia, you have to kill him. And rolled like a 39 diplomacy, and then Mia, did the whole blood coming out of
I
her
don't
eyes and
think-
power thing, and did like 7 damage to a guy that had 1 hit point left.
Yeah, I don't think he had said you need to kill him more so than he said we need to stop him.
No, I mostly said I think a little bit more of that. We need to kill him, avenge Valoon.
Yeah,
Balloon.
you literally said kill him, and yeah, avenge Valoon. You need to avenge him. And Mia empowers
she
her
did
blast and
21
went
damage.
nuts. So 21 damage. Yeah, like I said, that guy's dead. Anyways,
Yeah, I just went to scroll up out of curiosity. I think it was more than 7. Yeah, 21.
1-on-1.
3 times more than 7.
Anyways, yeah, Steven, the party is requesting that you use Speak with Dead. I assume you've prepped pretty much all your spells into Speak with Dead since they were talking about doing this.
Gotcha. Yeah, I can do that.
You don't have to. I don't know how you prep your spells. I've heard rumors that you don't.
It's not true, I do. Just haven't done it
Okay.
for this one. Those over here, but definitely, those are usually my level 3. I have my combat list on right now.
Just says that because the only sheet we have access to, you still have wrote in there that you have prepared 21 times Searing Light.
Oh yeah, that fucking thing. I forgot why it's like that.
I know there was a fight in specific that you're like, it's undead, so you just prepared only Searing Light, but that was 4 to 5 months ago.
Only thing is, a lot of that's changed on there. I think I need to. Oh, I gotta move down that 3. That's why that looks weird.
But yeah, we're
Alright.
also.
But yeah, Speak of Dead is easy. It's only 3rd level. You can do that.
So we have 5 guys that are the. No, sorry, 6 guys that are the melee ones. So we have up to 6 chances of. They have hopefully a lower will save than the rest.
Which health should I be at if Inma had used Breaths of Life?
I'm out of 5th level spells. Then, oh yeah, I can still Speak of Dead, bro. So DC 8.
I mean, there's a way to determine that, right? How much else do you heal in Breath of Life?
If I Boneyard, I think the
4 or 5 D8s plus a flat value.
what Breath of Life?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Breath.
5d8 plus 9. Plus 10. Plus 10.
Just gonna roll this since this was forever ago. Wow. Still bloody. That means
that's
I
fixable.
have a
Say like you're gonna harm him.
still bloody. Ba, 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 ba. Creatures, probably. I have a temp. Oh, it goes away after the end of the. Okay.
Yeah. So
Temp negative level.
what's the party up to?
I mean, we're waiting to do the Speaks with Dad, so waiting for just Steven to prepare his sheet and tell us.
Answer my questions. Answer my questions.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just fucking chilling out apparently, because
I
Yeah.
think
I guess while Steven
They're
preps
doing
his sheet, we can do the thing I've been wanting to do whenever Steven came in, because every session I've been wanting to talk about what's going on with Arnold up on the boat since you left him there. but Steven's not there, so and it's his cohort, so it doesn't really matter to talk about. But while Steven's prepping his sheet, it's just like after a couple of days, with you guys not being there, and most of the crew hanging out with their families since Pedro recruited a majority of them from this dock. So they're just actually just with their family instead of being on the boat, because why would they be? And Arnold's just there by himself sleeping, and then one day he wakes up, checks where all the prepared food is, there's no more prepared food, and begins to wander off of the boat. Then, some more days later, we see Arnold getting into trouble because he doesn't have money, not a lot of it, and, he's basically getting into, like, bar fights and getting arrested or attempting to get arrested because he's a fucking monster of a person. So, just causing problems. And then, somewhere around this time, skipping through many things, there is a V-roll, like, putting his, like, hand over his eyes, going, alright, so you're my mate's friend, right? And you're telling me that you've caused all these problems because you don't understand what this sign says. He's just like, no, what does it say? He goes, it says don't cross the road here. Can you not speak common? The guy goes, I'm speaking it. And he goes, then why can't you read it?
I'm
So-
from
Oh, he did
backwoods
ask.
Hicktown. If you had an outpost where I lived, I'd probably be a soldier because my mom would have told me to. I'm
That's
from
fair.
that backwoods of Hicktown. We didn't even have you guys.
So yeah, in a good case scenario, you're going to return and Arnold's going to have the ability to read like a real barbarian from Pathfinder.
Right.
Okay, I'm gonna say
He's a
if
3-5 barbarian, bro.
if the result of him meeting Vero is that he went to primary school, I'm very surprised. I was expecting him to show up and like, I learned not to use a gun, and he pulls out the bazooka. Like this usually has two people wielding it.
Nah,
Shoots it,
you're
doesn't
Give
move.
him a
I
gun.
just need to do it myself.
you for sure know it's gonna be real. Like I tried to teach him how to use a gun. He just fucking throws a gun where the trigger is like pulled through that fucking handle.
I see. You should
Remember
have
when
throw
he-
grenade. You can probably
You
throw
remember when
them
he
far.
grappled you? He did like a lot of damage. He has like the grip strength of like a fucking elephant.
Yes, an elephant.
We just need to get
Yes.
him, like, a dumbbell made of adamantine so he can kill shit with it.
Could you imagine having to have an adamantine gun so that he could pull the trigger right?
That's what I'm telling you. You just need to give him fucking not even a grenade, just give him a missile. It can probably throw it as good as the missile throws itself.
Yeah, we're not gonna need a space program. He's just gonna throw the rockets up into the atmosphere.
Actually,
What's the name of
looking
that
at
weapon that just drops the tungsten rods from
a
the outer
railgun.
space?
A railgun?
I thought it had another name, but yeah, he's our
Not
railgun.
railgun.
He's the peasant railgun, but single person.
Yeah, I was gonna say because of his flaw where he does less actions than normal. If you have him throw grenades, he's going to activate a grenade and then it's going to explode on his square.
Me watching him explode, just like, did he just?
He
Full
didn't
pin.
use the
We just
launch
need to give him a
use-
delay
I don't
grenade.
feel like it. I'll throw it next round.
We just need to give him a delayed grenade.
How are you doing on your making sheet stuff, Steven?
I'm pretty good. I only got 4th level spells because I just gotta do that. But I mean, like, I'm
the
good
other
for everything
thing
else.
that I suggested was Zargic's weird speak with soul thing you can do.
Well, we'll try that afterwards, considering that was always the plan to try afterwards. You guys plan on doing Speak of Dead first. And also
I still think that was Zenma, not Joe. Unless he just has something that I'm not remembering.
It was definitely Joe.
well, he's not here. So anyway, Steven, you want to Speak of Dead?
Yeah.
Pick someone.
Let's
So-
see.
These guys are the melee ones.
They're arguably gonna be worse.
This guy's a paladin, so he's probably one of the best. Because he's also
not
the
a
highest
paladin.
level.
Yeah,
He is
wait, he's
Fair,
explosive.
I'm pretty sure he still has probably a decent will save. And these guys are casters, so they probably...
The only person who should definitely not be getting it is this guy, because there's no way he doesn't have a good will.
That's our guy. Or girl in this
whatever,
case.
The other one that's in.
Oh, he's
they
not
left,
here.
right? Yeah, he's not.
We
not
never
here,
fought
right?
him. Yeah.
Whatever.
So yeah, so
So-
the guys
Don't
with the
do it on the
mazes
guy
are
who's not here.
I'm gonna. Sure, I do want to do it on there, but I'm actually gonna waste one on the fucking
Wow.
paladin first. Then I'll just melee guy.
Okay, so you do it on that caster.
Yeah,
No.
Alright. 17.
failed.
that-
DC
Nice.
19.
You got better luck than Joe.
I mean, yeah, I rolled a 7. Huh?
The issue is that anytime Joe would initiate such a thing, he's much less lucky than you. In that
All right, got four. We
Joe
got five. Was
Dave
it
got
5
way better
questions?
rolls.
Okay, so the corpse shambles up halfway from the mud that it's been thrown into.
All right, guys. So what y'all want to ask?
I guess what is the item they're what I guess here's the problem with wording. We know what the item's for. We need to know what the item is to open Arcanold.
Okay, so you want me to ask them what the item they're looking for is?
Yeah.
The corpse says yes to you.
Sound like that was an answer at all.
Oh, hey Joe. We
Hey,
just
Joe,
started
you're here.
interrogation because we did the like recap basically for the stream.
I'm good.
Alright, Steven, what are you
I
doing?
went to run.
Saying?
All right, 4 more questions, I guess.
He says correct.
So does that mean they
Fuck,
don't
I
know
let
what
it.
the item is?
No, David's just saying that he ate a question by saying something aloud. He's D&D moving him. He's D&D moving him.
Oh.
Well, wait, hold on, dude. Who's he answering that yes to?
Oh, that's out. I'll take that as out of character. He was saying it to you.
Well, okay. Correct me asking what item?
No, he was answering your questions to the party.
David's screwing you over. For talking freely.
Hmm. Okay,
I mean, it's not worth it to ask him what it is, but if he's asking yes to what were you guys looking here for, then it seems it's clear that he doesn't actually have to give answers.
Do you actually ask him the what are you looking for? Because I only had Pedro say that.
That's what I was saying. It's probably worth it to ask.
Were you
Yeah,
searching
what do
for
you-
something in the swamp?
What item are you looking for?
A key.
Maybe ask what the key looks like.
What does the key look like?
Unsure.
No?
Okay, so they are literally blind looking.
No, just this one grunt doesn't know.
Yeah.
And he was looking for it.
It might be worth it to ask how they were looking
He's
for
part
it.
of the entourage.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, you got 2 more. Yeah. How are you looking for it? How are you looking for the key?
Sweeping the swamp. I guess the best way you could answer that.
You should try mopping it instead.
So yeah, they are just basically doing the thing that we were insinuating, if that's to be believed. They got a bunch of people, and they're not checking magically because it's not a magical item. They're just having a fuckload of people walk through a swamp, so they hopefully bump into it.
Or maybe one guy knows what it looks like, and this guy's just part of the entourage.
Yeah, but if it's in the swamp, then it doesn't matter if he knows what it's look like. It's probably under the swamp.
Nothing's under a swamp. Don't be ridiculous.
Okay.
There's dirt.
Catches bone shaker.
That's where you're wrong.
The corpse says go ahead and falls down.
What do you mean? I didn't do a question.
Oh, I thought you said can't I just do bone shaker?
No, I said Pat catches bone shaker.
Oh, I heard you all wrong. My bad, Steven. Sorry. The
Cat's
corpse. Yeah,
shit bone
fine,
shaker, God
fine.
damn.
The corpse goes. You have one more question. Go ahead.
The corpse is like, oh shit. No,
Pharasma says you have an extra one.
Pharasma was like, yo, hold on, wait a minute. Who the fuck do you think
The
you
corpse
are?
just broke
Yeah,
the rules.
Fraz was like,
This
get
one's
that
free."
mud out of your ears. He didn't ask anything.
Yeah, Phrasma was like,
She's
sorry,
not saying
this
it.
guy broke the
Phrasma-
rules. Another one for you.
usually off hands with this, but she was like, hey, no, motherfucker. All of a sudden, of course.
Sorry, I heard you wrong. I heard can't I, not Pat catch this. That's you gotta be louder, Steven. Already
So-
like 130%.
So what should be the last question?
Good shit. Should I?
How long
he-
have they been here?
The corpse is only answering Emma's questions.
Thinking.
Yeah, that's why I was saying this.
Might be good to ask them how long they've been here. Or, sorry, be more specific. How
For how
long
long
have they been searching this swamp?
Maybe you should confirm about
Actually,
what they're searching for.
You could also ask
No,
this
no,
guy
about
what his
what the
name
key goes
is.
to. You should confirm about what the key goes to.
Could
we
also
should
ask this
also-
guy who he is, so we have a greater list on people that just seem to be
I mean, we
fucking
can
coming back.
We can get that with
But-
Blood's biography, so
I guess, yeah.
I guess should we ask, for example, maybe are they sure that the key's here, or is this like because this may just be one of like
That's not-
20
that's not a
places
good
they're
one.
looking for.
That's not a good one to ask. I'm just asking are they
This
sure
guy
they're
doesn't
gonna-
even know as much
Yes.
to know what it fucking looks like.
Fair.
Like, he's not leadership. If we wanted to ask that question, that would be to the
To guy.
the weird inquisitorial guy. Or maybe guy.
I mean, he appears to be at least like I think he said he was supposedly the same rank as the other guy, like in the conversation that we overheard.
They all wear the same fucking thing. If he was saying it to someone, it was probably someone else. I don't know.
I don't know because I think the conversation was the other guy, but yeah, maybe it's been 2 days instead, 2 weeks since that one.
It felt like 2 weeks. It's been 2 days.
2 days in game, 2 weeks outside. Yeah. Hmm.
Oh yeah. Like I'm saying, it's potentially worth it to ask who he is, but not necessarily. Asking how long they've been searching through this swamp would be worthwhile potentially. But like I don't know, that's
okay.
gotta be worded in a way specifically so it can't like fuck you, I guess. But I don't know.
Yeah, there's not. Either way, it's gonna do that. But I mean, we can do the. How long have you been searching through the swamp?
I have my notes again, so I can check for that actually. Because last week, they already were told this, but I guess they forgot.
Oh, didn't were we? That's crazy.
Zazzle.
Oh, we asked
Wazzle.
how long they were here, right?
Yeah,
That's
Zazzle
how long they've
Wazzle.
been in town, not how long they've been searching the swamp.
Yeah, that
That's
doesn't
fair.
necessarily-
No,
Yeah,
that's
they may have
that's
started-
fair. That's
Yeah.
They may
fair.
have started it far away.
The caster corpse will say about 2.5 weeks and fucking fall into the mud.
Does
Oh,
that
that's-
corroborate?
I mean, yeah, she said they've been here about 2.5 weeks. Although I did
Alright.
say she would have given you an exact amount of days, like she's been
All right,
counting.
quick.
So she would have said
cast
like,
Speak with Soul.
19 days or something.
Me? How?
No.
Me?
Yeah,
Who, me?
me? How?
You
Pat,
can.
Pat
you're the one who
assures
did
us.
that, right? You did Speak with Soul that one time, right?
Who, me?
In
Never
DMod?
me.
In
Steven,
DMod he
didn't
did.
you speak with Soul like a few sessions ago with Inma?
It's Inma. It's Inma's the only one who can do that.
Mm-hmm.
I was
I
Again,
kept
sure
telling
I
it to
don't
Pat,
trust
but he
him.
kept
Every
telling
time
me
we've
no.
talked to a corpse, it's been puppeting Inma to do it.
And I'm pretty sure
Maybe
the
that's where
time
I got
Inma did
confused.
this, Steven was here, so.
So
It was.
my idea was to see if the stupid Soul Blade actually did something to their soul.
It's not
So you
stupid.
cast Speak with Soul on the ones that got cut in half by the Soul Blade.
It's not even nearly smart. Stupid.
I remember that. I don't think that's the name of the spell. I can't remember. I gotta look at it again. What was I gonna find the name of the spell? What the fuck was that spell called again?
I mean, we might get more
Call
info out
Spirit,
of
that's what it is.
Guy, but I don't know. He also seems like he'd be more likely to not get affected. But that doesn't mean we shouldn't try necessarily.
Yeah.
Doing.
I don't know.
Well, keep
Trying to-
just
Go on.
doing it like they did it will probably not yield us a much better result.
Emma also won her very first Speak with Dead, so she's got more prepared, if I remember preparing her spells right, so just corpses abound.
We
Yeah, but
actually
we should
have better luck.
we should probably prepare questions before we keep asking them.
Hasn't caused a problem
Yeah.
yet.
Yeah.
I would say like Guy at
Very
least
cool, Karen.
Guy at least because he's fucking like not necessarily clearly someone of import, but someone who doesn't fucking dress the same as most of the members. Like he's got some sort of individuality that we can probably question. Like he was clearly there when we were fucking about with the knuckle levy, right?
Yeah.
Oh, so I do have one thing to say.
Yeah.
As Zargak goes, well, before we continue and try to see anything else, I do have to say that my everything hurts.
Same.
Oh, get together then.
I offer him a potion of infernal healing.
My everything hurts more. I was dead.
Mia,
Well,
when
I
you,
was
when
alive
you,
and feeling
when you're
it.
when you guys are trying to have this dick measuring contest and you say you're dead, Mia goes, no.
I'm not exactly happy about it
Does
neither,
Zargak
but
take the
no need to
potion of
lie.
infernal
Yeah,
healing?
I'll take it.
Do you drink it or you just pocket the bitch?
I'm waiting
I'll
to see
take
how much I get healed for before.
Oh, okay.
I'll give it back
So,
or
if I-
drink it, depending.
To confirm, a 5-foot burst is still. It's not just a square, it's a square and everything
5-foot
around it.
burst
It's
is
4
10
squares.
Is 4
Yeah.
squares. You start,
Okay, so I can make a
first
very small
start
fireball to
in
heal you too.
corner.
So anyone that needs more healing should come to the square. I
Mia,
don't know who needs
Mia will do that even though she has no damage. She's full of burn.
Jason, how are you doing HP wise?
Almost fully healed, but if it's a
What an
burst
idiot.
attack,
You don't
I
want to
mean,
go to the fire if you're
no reason
full
not to
of
catch
burn.
it, right?
Yeah, this way.
Sorry.
No problem.
Yeah, unless there's somebody else who needs it more.
Damn, I rolled a bit low, 28.
Pat can
Either
fly
way,
up.
as we're all
Yeah,
gathered
that's
together,
what I was
it's
gonna
like,
say. It's like I'll fly slightly above.
You perch on top of Zargic.
in any case, as we're all gathered together,
Mia
it's like,
will
you don't need to-
complain. She's like, I don't feel better.
That's a shame. On that
That's
topic,
shit.
Not sure if
normally
this
is.
sells, but I'll petter it. Like
Try
there.
drugs.
Maybe you're just thirsty, or you have to use the bathroom.
I look at Whitting. What?
Mia said she's not feeling better. I said maybe it's because she's thirsty or has to use the
Yeah,
bathroom.
maybe
Those
her,
are two opposite effects. How?
maybe her whatever her kinetic stuff does is giving her an upset stomach or whatever.
What's a kineticist?
That's what Mia
Mia.
is. They fuck around with blood apparently.
I'm no longer bleeding.
According to the book, not all, just some.
That doesn't make any sense.
Hey, Steven.
Hey,
Steven,
Yes.
you want to get along with the party there and remind them that you have spells to cast?
Like if they want me to
Wow,
do more stupid
spells.
that, I don't know. Do they want me to?
They
So
talked
shall we
about
try
preparing
skipping
the
to that
spells
on
in
the-
advance. The questions in advance.
Yeah. So if we, assuming Guy fails, what are the questions that we believe he would enlighten us on?
I mean, obviously we carry him around until tomorrow, or is it next week? I can't remember.
It's a week if they get affected by the spell, or probably if they pass as well, but a week.
Well, I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure he'll be revived if you can, even if the spell works on him.
Yeah. So the question should be: should we try and ask him if he knows what the item looks for? What the key looks like?
So we're going for like a grunt, like we're going for the melee unit now.
You
We're
wanna-
talking
know.
about trying to do it on.
You want to speak with
I guess
this
the order
guy,
doesn't
Steven?
matter as much
Oh, you want to do it on that one?
because
Well,
he
yeah,
may
he
have
might
more
be able to give
information
us
just
more
because he's.
info, but before we do that, we should come up with actual things. Like, it would be worth it to ask, like, how they fucking found us way back when on Blood Island, or whatever the fuck it was called. You know, like, be worth it to ask them about that. Might be worth it to ask them about the enmity, because he seemed like, at this point, we're a known element to them. So we can ask why the fuck we're on their shit list.
I mean,
No.
the Y may have maybe more than what he can say with the spell, but yeah.
Eh. Doesn't mean it ain't worth
Hmm.
asking.
Right there. So, yeah.
Okay, so
Fucking my foot.
why are they after us? That's one.
He's gonna be
Fine
like,
by me.
"Cause fuck you." That's why. I'd be like, why does he answer everything with "fuck you"? That's why.
Yeah, that's the biggest issue.
fuck you,
I don't
that's
know how
why.
much of his personality.
I believe it's Speak with the
gets out of
Dead.
this.
They give
I mean,
cryptid
no,
answers, but I
it'll
think
be cryptic. It'll be cryptic. I'm just saying this. It'd be really funny if that's every fucking question. Fuck you. That's
I mean,
why.
that's sort
You'd be
of
like,
cryptic.
bro.
Fuck you, die.
I mean, that's not cryptic at all. That's very direct.
No, fuck you, die.
Yeah, see? Directly stupid.
Me when I fucking
Perfectly
explode the fucking guy.
but yeah, so should we try and ask what they want from Arkanold, although it's probably just going to be power or something of that genre?
I mean, might as well. He would probably be closest to know aside from the
We-
other
we
guy.
can ask. We can ask the beside location. Do you have any other clues where it is?
Yeah.
Should we ask them how they found out that the key is here?
That's good for like the last question if we don't have one.
Yeah, you got that last question energy. Mhm.
What the fuck?
Big last question energy.
Big, big pick last every time at sports energy right there. Hey, Steven, I went to the Final Fantasy pre-release.
You did?
I went 2-1 and then I left.
Dang.
There were 5 rounds. I didn't stick for them for the last 2.
I mean, that's fair. That's fair.
I mean, yeah, because if not, David, I would have arrived in 2 hours.
I'm sorry that you're missing something for this.
Oh, it's fine. I wasn't going to win the prizes.
Yeah. I mean, could have been the legendary guy that brought in the 300 card deck, or the equivalent of modern day whatever.
I mean, it's
Surely.
early
No,
release,
don't
so
worry.
they were playing with the cards they got there.
Yeah,
Oh,
don't worry. I got the pulls and didn't get good. Because that's just my like.
yeah, that's fair.
How was your? You say, did you get a chocobo? Did you get the fucking cactor?
I mean,
No,
we're going to have a second chance at getting those
The be-
cards.
Bro,
the
that
best
cactus
the best
is
card I
fucked.
got was the Altart Kenrith the Return King as Noctis.
Ooh, I actually kind of want that one.
So, are you gonna res this
This
guy
one.
since you have questions ready, or?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, let's try.
Alright. Alright, so the corpse of Guy sits up from the mud.
Nice. Go ahead and let's start with the first question.
You
Of
got this.
character.
Do
Which
be
one?
careful.
Yeah, in returns to the party, having forgotten the first question.
Why they're after us? I believe that was the first
I
one.
did say write it down.
What was I supposed to
Uh,
ask again? I don't know. Hit answer.
No, Steven said add a character, so.
I know.
Yep.
But
So it's why are they after us?
I think Kieran's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The end of days.
Beautiful.
What do you
Why
say
are
specific?
Said the end of days.
the end of days?
Well, don't take my writing specifically as her asking. I'm just writing them. Like, yeah, 1 second.
Me was sitting here like, what the fuck you mean my end of days? Like, what?
You say that?
No.
Okay.
He's saying it in his head.
I mean,
Yeah, I know.
Probably-
That's why I'm
probably-
making sure.
I guess the second one was how
was
they
it,
found
like,
us in the blood mist isle.
how do they keep finding us? Could be one. 1 second. How do they keep finding us?
If
Do
they
you
answer by
know-
luck, that's
Yeah.
gonna be annoying.
Do you know where or it was about the Arkenhold? Why do you want
Where they found out about the key.
into
That's one is.
the Arkenhold? How did you find about the key?
Got 4 more questions, Steven.
Yeah, no, I'm waiting until I see it typed out.
Oh, okay.
I mean, there are
There you go.
3 there. You
3
don't
more.
necessarily have to ask those. And then I don't remember which one had last question energy, but whatever.
I think it's the one you wrote last.
Was it? No. It was something that you had asked.
Why
Yeah, and
do
I
you
think I
want
was-
into the Arkenhold?
So you ask, why do you want into the Arkenhold?
Yes.
Or I guess that's more slangy, but whatever.
Yeah.
It's still
I guess the
not
the
incorrect.
geek corpse goes. It's got stuff.
Okay, so it's
Thank
literally
God.
the power.
Me when I
Useful
cast
shit
damnation.
inside.
All right, no. How dare you? No, okay.
They want fat lucre.
To be fair, we also want fat loot.
Huh.
Y'all love some good old fat loot.
Yeah. How do they keep finding us? I mean, it's not necessarily important. We're apparently the end days, and that's why they're coming for us.
Yeah, I guess we
Uh,
could ask, what is the end of days?
I mean, that's just gonna get you the end of
I
the
get-
world or something. Like, that's not gonna get us anything concrete.
Why are we connected to the end of days?
Me when I'm the end of days. No.
I don't think they're gonna be able to explain that much.
That's true.
Why are you gay? No. You don't-
Yeah. My parents named me it.
you're,
Did you already
you're like,
ask-
wait a minute, hold on.
Did you already ask what his
Steven, his name is Guy.
You are Mr. Gay.
His name is actually Guy. This is a specific character you met.
Yes.
Oh, whoops.
This is Guy Hashir.
You are Mr. Gay.
He has a trait that I made up that gives him a +1 damage with axes because he's a lumberjack. He does not use axes to fight.
What a
Let's see. So
dipshit.
what do you? So let's hit up. Okay, so we've done that. Let's
Um,
hit him with the. How? What you guys want the second one?
He's
Or the
not a
last one?
character still, right? You're like him is looking.
Yes, yes.
I
Him
mean-
is looking respectfully.
I guess we should go for the ones that have the bigger chance of generating a new question, which I guess would be the last one. Because depending on how he answers, we may want to ask more details.
How did you find out about the key to the Arkenhold here?
Is this for sure canon? This is what you're
Yes.
doing? Okay. How did you find out about the key to the Arkenhold here? The Guy corpse goes. So the guy that had it before said he threw it in the swamp.
Crazy.
Okay. So they are presumably looking for something mundane in the swamp. And they just have a shit ton of people here to facilitate that.
I guess, yeah.
I mean, we could ask more specifics about the key, like what the fuck it's supposed to be, but that's also assuming that they got anything specific out of the guy, you know?
Hmm. We got the one left, so I'm just like,
Should we? No, we probably have a decent idea. That's what I'm going to ask. If we should mention
Only have one
how
left?
many
I thought
people
you
they
had
have
two.
here, but oh,
Yeah, we should have too. We only asked 3. Thought you got 5.
did I only ask? Huh.
yeah, you never out of the 4 written, you only ask 3, and you've only asked the ones
Oh
that are
shit!
written.
That's shit. Never mind. My bad.
Should we
Okay,
ask
I
them
miscounted.
how long does it take them to revive?
We could ask them how they're reviving. I don't know if you'll be able
I mean,
to
you'll probably answer
necessarily
magic.
that. Well, sure, but like, what's powering the
is the
magic that's reviving you?
artifact?
Yeah, like, what's powering the magic that's reviving you? Like, or
He's probably going to say God, but yeah,
yeah,
maybe.
I mean, sure, but he might be a bit more specific. Who knows?
So how are they being revived?
Is that what you say?
Yes.
Resurrection.
I mean, yeah.
How would you
Excuse-
like half of your spine being?
So now we only have one question.
It's fine.
Sorry, I was called away.
Okay.
We have one question.
Oh, yeah, one question.
This
We
is
asked
to
him out-
be
I so
in
badly
specific.
just want
Yeah.
Dark to go in confirm with him. We have one question left.
We are talking
So-
to Guy specifically in case that matters more for
And the
your
questions
sake.
done, out of the 4 that Kieran wrote, we didn't ask the second one, but we asked them how he's being revived, and he just said, resurrection.
Okay.
And we also know that they apparently asked the guy that used to have the key where it was, and he said he threw it here.
And why do they want the thing?
Because there's things inside the Arcanold. So the same
Yeah,
reason
they
why we'd probably go
said-
there.
Yeah, they want the stuff that's in there.
You can ask them, has there been any place you haven't been able to check?
Tape it out. Tape it out.
Okay.
I guess in the island or in the swamp.
I put in the
Sure.
swamp at the end, I guess. Is there
And,
any place? Oh. Is there any place you haven't been able to check in the swamp?
Yes, and he falls to the ground.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, we should have guessed that.
Yay.
That son of a bitch.
Next time next time we find Guy, twist his nuts.
Well,
She's
probably
are-
more like
she's
next
are you-
time
are
he
you
finds
serious?
us.
Are you serious?
We have the spell, or you've been asking your god for the spell, so you may as well use it.
Yeah, but I mean, sometimes she's like, listen,
Ravel
it's
his
funny to
reproductive
use,
shit.
but also like, what the fuck? We gotta be.
No, I'm not. Zargic's not actually doing this, but I just imagine Zargic goes up, like, checks. Okay, it only hit him once. Need to check. David rolls a D100 to see who's an MR for that. It's even better because it
Here.
doesn't mean
Yeah.
anything.
Since it doesn't can, let me just roll this real fast. You go check. Zardic lowers it and walks away in shame, taking 1 mental damage.
No.
It has nothing like it. It's like a candle.
No.
Given what I rolled, it's more like the opposite.
No.
Wow, it's true what they say about Boston. They're huge dicks.
No.
I cast bestow baby dick.
It shrinks his corpse, but not the new body he's getting.
No, that's just a
All right,
curse
we're
effect,
carrying
David.
this
It's
one to
following.
Guy.
It persists.
He's like, no. Why is it so
Slap was
comically
his own
small?
wiener.
All right, boys, we're taking this one over to Guy. Keeping the body with us so he can see it.
How many more Speak of Deads do you have, Steven?
I still have. Doop-a-doo-doo-doo.
I don't know if it's
2.
necessarily like the case that we're going to be asking any more people anything.
Yeah, but he prepared them. You might as well spend them.
No,
Also,
fine.
did you
Let's
actually
have-
put this
we're
on your
using-
sheet?
I guess, yeah, if you spend them, we can get people's names so that if we ever, like, we can look into more people.
It. Uh. Yeah, because I don't have any more questions at the moment. So, I mean, what we found out here is that they shouldn't get access to that hold, and we should get access to that hold.
Yes, and we probably need to do the same thing they've been doing of looking the entire swamp because there's no clue.
Well, I don't think they've checked, but there's hags here.
But
You don't have to call them that just because you don't like them.
I don't want to give them my. What do I ask again? Names?
We don't. This is the thing. We need help. We don't have a lot to. We don't have a lot of ways to actually find it.
They'd want your blood or whatever, right? Because people are weird about that.
Depends. I also don't know what type of hags they are.
No,
Or
yeah.
Jaundiced Gnome making cookies. You don't have to keep
Yeah.
calling her a hag.
There's also 3, which makes me not like the perspectives if shit goes wrong.
Yeah, but you've only met
You're like
one.
3 people. There are more of us.
It's a trio of hags.
your life is worth nothing.
I know.
What the hell, man?
Yes,
no.
we-
No,
I
no,
guess
no.
we can. We can try.
That wasn't you. I wasn't talking
You
to
don't
you.
like me
No,
that
no.
much. Why the fuck would you bring me back from the dead?
Your life is worth a spell to bring you back from the dead. Just barely.
It's rude.
What?
Your
Not
life is
necessarily.
What was
worth
that last
a
part?
lot. Huh?
What was that last part?
Hmm?
My life is worth slightly more than a 5th level spell. I'll remember that.
It's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke. Come back. It's a joke. I'm playing around.
Seemed
It's
like a
funny.
joke.
It's funny. Funny guy. No, it's a joke.
It jumps off the island. I'm killing myself. Falls, hurts myself a lot. Survives like fuck.
Nah.
I'm
It
going
was
to
a
Kale
joke.
now.
Yeah, if I don't die from the impact, the fucking hobgoblins will finish the job.
It was a joke.
So do you guys remember what direction she went after we denied the cookies?
Fuck no.
No.
Okay, so
just
now instead
think
of
She was denied cookies.
Either way,
is
are
my
we
favorite.
using the rest of these speak with duds? We can gather names and at least
We
form
can-
something of a network.
I mean, there's blood biography, and that one doesn't have a save.
All right. So true.
I mean,
You speak
that's
with
the thing.
mud. Alright.
I don't know what names will give us.
I mean, if a bunch of these people were ever in similar places at the same time before they were part of whatever, the cleansing light is, then maybe there's some sort of event we can trace back. Like, so far, the people we know aren't, affluent or renowned in any way, and there may never be anyone that's affluent or renowned, but we might get lucky eventually.
I mean, if
We
if someone was
definitely
affluent,
won't.
they would probably be high ranked than in the standard guys, no?
Maybe.
Like Guy over there.
Not necessarily, but maybe. It's just, we definitely won't get lucky if we don't try.
That is true.
Back, Jason.
Big if true.
Well,
She hates me. She hates me.
after some healing, after some more healing, I'm fully prepared to just keep going.
Alright.
So we're now looking for the X to see if they can help us look for the key.
I mean, we're still looking for the key. It's just
Looking for cookie makers to see if they know about a key
Yeah, I guess
that
we
a
can technically
sentient
look.
fucking mountain will like.
I guess we
Let
don't have clues, so
me-
we can look at
Being
for
real.
both at the same time because they're both just walking around.
let me check something. Can I get that? Yeah.
You find things like locate object
There we
worked.
go. So, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to use one of my actions.
Yeah.
And I'm going to slightly change my astral suit.
What
Oh.
the hell?
Okay.
I'm going to trade off my let's see, what can I do this for? I guess I'm going to trade off my reach, and I'm going to get tremor sense.
Hmm.
So if I'm touching the mud, I can feel things within a 30-foot radius that are touching the ground. This will
Yeah,
probably
but they
give me
gotta
an
be moving
advantage.
for that, right?
I mean, can't I just feel like let me read? I guess tremor
fucking
sense.
tremor sense works, man. I would assume it needs tremors and therefore movement.
I mean,
Yeah,
I'm
got
moving
that
on the mud.
sensitive tremor.
So,
Or
So
they
that's
got
to
that
shift
10
as well.
spectrums.
It should work like fucking Toph's fucking thing. If
According to
that
this,
helps.
is
So
a creature with tremor sense is
So
sensitive to
if-
vibration in the ground and can automatically point the location of anything that is in contact with the ground.
I was gonna say
Yeah.
if it's on the ground or if Joe was like in water and it was there, Joe should be able to sense something is not of a correct shape here. But the thing is I mean, if it's just a key flesh under mud, like Joe won't find it. Like if
I
it's
mean,
actually like
if I'm
buried.
If we're at the point where we're checking every bump because it might be a key, then we'll be here long before probably everyone has, or long after everyone has died.
I mean, I'll still
You
be
mean
able to
anyone?
feel it if it's down there. Especially because I'm moving the mud, so I am causing everything else to technically move.
I mean, yeah,
Let
like
me
well, it's like
see.
Kieran said, if you're just going to be checking every time something strange shows up, like every rock.
Yeah, unless it
I mean,
moves perfectly for you to know, like, oh yes, that's key-shaped movement. Like,
no, I'm just getting a better way for us to actually find
I
anything
mean,
at
yeah,
all.
it's definitely better than hoping one of us runs into a key by like dragging our feet or whatever. Like, I don't know if there's spells for metal detecting or seeking out
There is.
items, but like that
And we
would
don't know if
probably
it's
be
metal.
better.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
Yeah,
probably not,
sense
but
sense metals.
I mean, it might be, but rather
I mean,
than looking, I mean, technically, even if it's a rock, it's still a metal, but Valoon wouldn't fucking know that.
yeah, I mean, yeah, there is the level 1 spell detect metal, which is concentration up to a minute per level.
There is
Uh,
a small issue with detect metal.
I mean, it'd fucking get everything is the issue.
Yeah,
I mean,
the
not
other
only
thing
would
is we don't
it's also blocked by dirt.
the only
It
one
doesn't
that
say
would
that, actually.
actually know anything about that is
Unless it's
probably
because being an
Pregame.
emanation, it doesn't mention it is blocked.
Yeah, because it's an emanation. Because detect mutation within a 60-foot cone. I don't know if it goes underground.
It would be kind of worthless if it didn't.
I mean, it seems it doesn't. That's why I'm saying.
I mean, don't spells usually specify when they are blocked by things?
Yes, especially the detection
That
spells.
Yeah, this one doesn't say
then
it's
this
blocked by
isn't blocked.
anything, so...
I guess it's the best. I mean, for now, like where we're
Locate
moving, I
object,
guess I'll.
like, locate object could also serve, like, this is me talking out of character, there's no way fucking Valoon would know this. Like, locate object for a specific kind of object for keys would work, because we're
Oh.
probably not running into many fucking keys in the swamp aside from the key that we're looking for.
I mean, I guess, actually, yeah.
Jason,
Yeah, you might run into Gi again.
Yes.
your knight turns to you and she asks if you want her to start looking. I guess in character goes, "Do you wish for me to start scouring the swamp for a key?"
One second. 1 second.
Guys, do we want to start scouring the swamp for a key?
Maybe in a bit.
Maybe in a bit, I turn to her and say.
Alright, she waits for you, standby, staring at you. I'm looking
I'm
respectfully.
And I'm staring at the party, waiting for them to say.
Okay.
Yeah, but I guess that is the fair point that we locate objects. If you can go for keys, then does locate object locate a key if it's not a key by the normal senses, but still a form of key?
Fucking no.
I don't know. Well, so let's start. So this is the thing. Should we start trekking back to that little village to maybe buy some things for us to like lay on? Because we don't have enough for everyone to be laid comfortably.
I guess we can go check. I don't know if they have anything our size, but may as well.
If I don't have anything our size, I'm sorry to say Hanzo, but you can use their size.
Well, we could
I'm not that small.
we could buy a few of them that aren't our size, and then
Fashion
weave
them
them
together.
together. That's a thing that you can do, right?
Yeah.
You can weave things together.
Yeah, that's possible. Let's check.
So you start heading back towards the town?
Eh, I'm trudging through the mud to see if I feel anything.
So the party takes slightly longer to get to the town since the party's trudging. And I guess you could give me a perception check. Probably Balloon, since he's the best. But I mean, everyone's welcome to. But I mean,
You're the best.
probably Balloon's gonna see it immediately before anyone else.
Real bad.
Whereas you, so as you guys get
Not
closer
that
to
it
the
was a bad
town,
result.
as you guys get closer to the town, Valoon will spot ahead of everyone else, probably. So Whitting will spot ahead of everyone else, definitely. There is a cleansing light caster on an airboard, just kind of slowly trucking around in kind of a circle, like he's looking for you people. He's like over the town, like he's watching.
So there's a cleansing light douche nozzle in the town.
The fighter that's following you, Whitting, pulls out her longbow and asks if, on your order.
No, not
So-
yet.
If so, I look at Hanzo and then I look at Nori. If you cast invisibility on Nori, can Nori just kidnap him?
I mean, if you,
I mean,
you'll
I'd
still be able
become
to make noise
immediately
and stuff.
visible after kidnapping.
I mean, just so he doesn't see you approaching.
All you need to do is push him off
I mean-
the airboard, and I'm sure gravity would fucking solve the rest, right?
I believe the problem is that
I
while
could
he,
attempt to steal his airborne.
but now here's the thing. I know that he's up there flying. If he's there flying, there's probably, people somewhere in the village to hear in case he finds us. So unless we take him out without him being able to make any sound and people not noticing, they'll probably know we're here.
Yeah, well, freak accidents happen all the time. People fall off their airboards every day.
Well, just in case, Inma, heal me.
People get pushed off of their airboards less.
Just
than
in
I mean,
case.
if all,
Inma, uppies.
I mean, do you
Alright, I
guys
got you,
think
Joe.
if we knew if they're not using magic, I could just disguise myself and try and go there and buy things? But yeah,
I could draw them away. I head over to an area different from us, fire my gun in the air.
I mean, yes, but then there may be the problem of there's now 10 guys flying on airports going after you.
Do you need more, Joe?
It is the case that if we are able to continuously weaken them, like, we will just remove their fucking presence from this place.
I guess if you're going to do that, Whitting, shoot to kill.
I mean, we could do both plans. Nori can be up there to fucking
Yes.
strangle the guy or whatever, and then Nori can Whitting can shoot, I suppose.
Yes,
but-
that is.
This will probably
Just
lead into
doable.
us fighting a big group of them close to the town.
Yeah, maybe. Well, shooting probably definitely will. It's not very
Yes,
quiet.
even the
shooting.
kidnap probably, unless no one else is looking at the sky, which I guess may be possible, but they'll probably notice at some point.
I mean, the whole benefit of Nori being able to get up in there on the guy would be that he could, like, put a hand over his mouth or whatever.
I
Yeah, if we
mean,
assume they're not
I
looking
I
up and
guess
on-
technically I could fashion
No tears, only dreams
an
type shit.
improvised garrote.
Do you guys a favor, because between some of you people, you actually have intelligence scores. It's been a week, so I just want to
Thanks.
point out that Jason Whitting has already fired his gun multiple times this fight just now. So if the idea of him firing the gun in the air is going to draw them.
Far in a swamp.
Oh,
I wasn't
It'll
gonna fire
be
it in the
closer.
air. First of all, I wasn't gonna fire it in the air.
yeah, okay.
The other thing is, I am not sure, but I am at least 60% sure that the gnomes won't give a shit.
I'm
They're
referring
not
to the
even
fact
that
that
important.
drawing the cleansing light to you, if that was the case, they should already be coming here because of the gunshots.
I mean, but that's
So-
the thing. we shot
they're-
far away because it was during
yeah.
this fight.
They're definitely probably, or not necessarily definitely, but they probably could determine the difference in like proximity.
Yeah, there's that.
So how about we separate in groups where we have Hanzo like stay on the back line with winning. We have you two approaching invisibly, and I point at Valoon and Nori. Inmo will
Sure.
be closer to me at the middle part, like behind the tree or some stuff. And then as he's shooting, if they start coming our direction, we'll flank them.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there's less of them, so we
Murderized.
can probably win, unless they had more separate people. I mean,
We
yeah.
also have the
if
range
things go
advantage
bad,
because
if
yeah.
things go bad, the general idea is run. We should probably pick a place to
Yeah.
run to, though.
Yeah, so
We've got a gnome
let's
waiting for us at Island Edge.
yeah, I mean, so if we need to run, start running towards where we just fought.
Okay.
Ah, yes. The morale hit of seeing all their
Yeah.
dead friends.
So
Okay,
the
so
other
Also,
advantage
I'm
is
really
because of
hoping
our
it doesn't go into a fight because I have a fucking negative level. Negative level. I have less health, I forgot.
I always
My
also know
health,
this
it's
the
less.
fight.
Fuck!
Ah!
Also, Mia definitely shouldn't be in a fight if she's all tapped out.
Yeah, Mia can be behind even them.
did she burn herself fully?
I
I
mean,
know she has burned, but I don't think
technically,
she had though.
she can still use it as long as she doesn't incur
She
burn.
spent all of her fucking burn,
No,
like,
she
trying
can
That
to
give
just
heal me.
burn
means
to
she
other
can't
people.
incur more.
Yeah,
She can also
she
give
can
burn.
Yeah, she can give burn to other people to heal them.
Yeah, but I
Also, we
was
have a
but-
spell
dead
of
when
last
she was doing
restoration
it.
if you don't want to
Yeah.
be negative, unless it doesn't work.
Again, she can still cast her blast as long as they don't incur burn.
Yes,
Yeah,
we're talking
no,
about the
we-
healing, not the blast.
So
Well, yeah.
we'll have the thing. Okay, we'll do the thing where she'll be with you in the back line and she'll attack them if they come at you. But we'll just do this plan for now. So it's winning Alonso, Mia, and the knight backline. We'll have me and Inma front and invisibly both Nori and Valoon. Does that seem okay?
Sure.
Sure.
Yeah.
It's not horrible. It's a plan, and we don't normally have those.
Yeah.
Okay, so
And
two
Normally
invisibilities.
don't need them.
Yeah, please.
I'll cast them.
I see what you did, David.
But yeah, you didn't need them anymore. You were moving, right?
Yeah, I didn't need my bodyguard anymore.
Yeah, Inma's unneeded. They shouldn't have been hanging
Yeah, that's
around
not
as
my bodyguard.
corpses.
Yeah,
should
what,
be
what
removing
the
Nori as
fuck?
well.
What the fuck?
I just saw them disappear. Like, oh no.
But okay, so yeah, let's go with that plan then. I'll cast the two invisibilities.
Two
Okay,
invisiboys.
so this is how the party is separated, right?
So it's
No.
Inma's with me.
Okay,
So they're like back there. We're like hiding in between the hills and the trees, so they don't see us immediately in the middle. And these two are flying and like getting much closer to them, but they're invisible.
okay. So these two are invisible. They're flying towards the town.
Yeah.
All right,
That's
so
just with me. Yeah.
okay, sorry, you're like under them.
Yeah, cool. Because the point is, we're not falling very close to town. We're just like hiding because
And
they're
you
gonna
cut out
start
there a
shooting
bit.
in a bit. They're gonna be hiding, so we're preparing here just to ambush them if they charge at them.
Okay, but those two flying are invisible, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Because I heard Pedro say 3 invisibilities.
No, two.
Just 2. Okay. So I guess you guys are getting. How close to the town do you flyers want to go?
Up to the guy on the board that we said we'd take care of, presumably.
Okay, so you are flying over the guy on the board. I guess from your 30 perception to keep you with that, you will see that under the town there are cleansing light people just sort of, stationed up looking into the various things, talking to each other. Like they're not paying super good attention, but they are looking for you.
Accounting the guys that we killed in that big ass group of like 21, is there more than what should be there?
I
I
guess
don't
with
remember
your
how many
your
exactly we killed, but like I'm sure I can do the math.
I guess with your like 30, you can count like a dozen of them. You can decide if that sounds right or not to you.
Sounds about right. Maybe, I don't know. You got rid of the bodies now, so I can't confirm.
Well, the Lumos have the bodies to look at, so.
It's fine. I need to look at how long message extends. I'm pretty sure it's only 30 feet.
Correct.
No, message
Or
is
it's
a
close,
medium
right?
range,
I mean,
right?
unless
No.
it, is maybe less.
Mine is only within 30 feet.
Okay.
So yeah, assuming we're probably further than 30 feet away, I will not do what I wanted to do.
Sad.
Yeah, life's a bitch. I guess it's just along the lines like, I mean, if you want to grapple him, I'll be ready to kick his ass. Like, hopefully he'll be moving real slow, like,
I mean,
and this will be easy to set up.
just to remind of the plan. The
Yeah.
plan is to have these people shoot first.
Okay, how the hell are we supposed to coordinate that when we're invisible?
No. So they are going to shoot because he's going to shoot at the person that's flying to attract the rest to us.
Did Joe cut up for everybody there, or is it just me?
No?
Sounds
Just
like a you thing.
Alright, could you repeat that for me, Joe?
So the plan, as I said, supposedly, because the first was Nori going there and just killing him, but the second plan was essentially we are going to shoot at the guy that is flying, like they have the team that's going to shoot at him. So he's going to spot us, and they're going to come after us. And you guys, since you're invisible, will flank them and kill the casters in the back.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, sure. I guess we can head on down towards the guys down that way.
Cool. I am going to, before we do all that, summon my Hellhounds.
Okay.
From hell?
What the
Yeah.
heck? What the hell? Ain't no way.
How far away from the backline party are they from the town, like, site? Like, you guys are up ahead, but what's actual distance are they away? Like, 180 feet? What?
I'd say I could do about, because the first shot I have to be within a certain amount of range. Let me just check on something real quick. I think I can spend more than one.
Also, is your gun a modern firearm or a regular?
It isn't a modern. It's got
So
a
that's
40-foot range, but due to the fact that I'm a gunslinger, I do have something that can help with that.
So it's the first 3 increments that it's a touch attack, right?
5.
First increment, right?
Even
The
for
first
normal?
5. Oh, sorry, no, wait. First
It's the
normal
first
or
increment
first?
for early fire.
Yeah.
Oh, just
Okay.
first?
It's range, yeah, first increment. But because I have Deadeye, I can spend 3 get grit points to get 120-foot range, at least on one attack roll.
3 get
Then
points.
let's be around that range.
Grit. Yeah, as I was saying, 120.
Then I guess let's be one.
I mean, if his range becomes 120, he can shoot from further, It's just the question of if he wants to shoot at touch. The issue is like 100 fucking feet is not a lot,
Yeah.
so they'll probably
I
be
will
able to
say
determine.
maybe don't spend it right now, Jason. Because two
Okay.
reasons. They don't have good armor. Like the casters don't have good armor.
I get that. So how far away are we? Because I need to know for my penalty.
I mean,
That
that's
is what you want to do.
David?
Yeah, you have the control. I think you're the person leading the back line. So how close do you
I
get?
was not aware of that. At that point, I guess we'll say 200.
Okay.
yeah, that's also my range for magic missile, so that's what I was
And I
going to
think
mention.
that's the range of a long. Is that the range of a longbow? If I'm correct, or is that no? That's 5B, right?
Longbow is 100.
Longbows,
Yeah,
I
that-
think, are
Yeah,
80 or
your
something.
knight just says, "I'll try my
100
best, sir."
100. The
Fair
knight's
enough.
taking -2 to hit, I believe.
I think longbows are 80 or something. I can't remember.
No, that's
Longbows are
crossbows.
100 foot.
Yeah, 100 foot. So yeah, it's taking a -2 to hit.
He's
Yeah.
trying her
I
I will
best.
be taking minus.
Assuming we don't care about triangles.
So is
Never
Oh, yeah,
cared
so-
about trade.
So 200 sounds fine to me as well.
I'm taking a -6.
the plan
believe-
for Nori. What have we decided on? Am I just
So
gonna
I think
swoop
the idea
in and
is we're just
snatch the guy
supposed-
out of the air?
Well, no, we're waiting because they're going to shoot, and that's presumably going to draw a bunch of people over. The casters will hang back because they're castery types, and then, like a bunch of shitheads, we're going to gank them.
Yeah, you're
Oh,
basically
okay,
the surprise
got it.
flank.
So we're
We've
probably
all of a sudden
lowering
become
our
rogues.
yeah, we're probably lowering ourselves to their lines. Not like completely, but like
Probably.
yeah, you know.
I mean, you can probably wait, stay in the air just to see them, and as they start moving, you can then lower.
Yeah, I'm not saying we're going on the ground. That'd be fucking stupid.
Fair. But yeah. And I guess I'll be ready to magic missile the guys. I'm also going to cast shield on myself, because may as well.
Wow, look at this guy pre-buffing.
Wham! This guy.
crazy.
Hey, it increases my touch, so
What does?
shield bonus.
I mean, I
No.
don't think it does, but sure.
I mean,
you
it
can
showed
go.
my-
doesn't.
What
Are
the
you
fuck?
Okay,
plugging it into
okay,
shield?
for some reason, when I put a 4, my touch updated, but I guess updated to the same number, because now it isn't. But
Your
I
touch
saw the
updated
number move, and that's
all.
why I'm now confused.
Yeah, it does. It both the flat footed and touch update. It just doesn't flat touch just doesn't update to anything.
I saw it move, so I was like, oh, it must have increased. No, it's just the other value, but yeah.
Barrier.
Fair. But yeah, so yeah, so I guess we'll wait. We're not that far, so we'll wait like a minute and something, then I guess we'll shoot.
Okay, so you guys are 200 feet back. The
Yeah.
other two are flying on the edge of town. You two are in the middle between these two, right?
Yeah.
So they are waiting to make a shot on the guy on the airboard.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Fuck with the
All right. Are you ready to go?
I guess.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
All
Sure.
right. This is at a -6.
I believe in you.
It's
That's-
not first touch.
I mean, yeah, it hits.
It's 15.
Yeah.
They're flat-footed.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
8 damage.
Alright,
And I get more than one shot, so I'm doing it
Let's
again.
look at the
Fuck
real
that.
MVP. Let's look at the real MVP. You're level 4 fighter.
There's also my magic missile, but yeah. But do we?
What the hell?
I guess this doesn't. Does this count as a surprise round? I mean, it's only one shot, or
This is a
Yes.
surprise round, technically.
yeah, so you
Okay,
only
well-
get one shot.
Well, damn. All right.
The game is sought to screw you.
Alright,
No.
and then
I
Then
missile,
a bow lands somewhere in the swamp.
and then
A
21 points
bow?
of force damage.
Okay.
He dropped his weapon from getting shot.
An
No,
arrow.
Oh, okay. Oh no.
Yeah, fires my
Spider.
bow. You stupid fuck.
Ah!
Fires my bow, takes out a big lighter.
It's bow against bowstring, fires a second bow. Anyways, yeah, so the arrow just goes nowhere because her aim sucks. She's a level 4 fighter. You magic missile the guy. I'm just making
Yeah.
sure. Are you two planning on, like, invisibly charging him? Or are you...
No, they're here for when everyone starts to come at us, supposedly.
Yeah, apparently we're going for the mages. I assume they're going to move in a mass, and
If
it's
this
not
was a
going to work.
war, they're waiting on the outskirts, so after the encounter starts, they just charge through the back line of the enemy.
I understand the
No,
concept.
I'm telling it to David. I'm saying to David, since he was
I'm
asking.
just making sure. So what happens then is, the guy... I mean, technically you could fire him in, but, he's probably beating you in initiative, maybe. The two people that matter. In case you wanted to try and kill him or something.
I mean, that's not the plan, so I guess not.
Yeah, I mean, the idea is for him to alert the other ones.
Yeah, okay. Well then, he flies down.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah.
He's got to tell them. And then, I don't know, I guess we, like, follow after and hope the mages spread off so that when things do go down, they don't, like, instantly fucking kill us.
And now we are waiting to see if they come after us.
Alright, Balloon and, Nori can give me a perception check.
Sure, one sec.
How long did
Roll better,
invisibility last?
Minutes, so depends how long they've been there, but up to 10 minutes.
Rolled bang.
Okay. Well then, yeah, really all you two see... hold on, something's like on my tongue. All you two see... Yeah, it doesn't help. All you two see... Yeah, I can't do it. I'm just gonna hurt my tongue whenever I speak then.
I don't know
Oh.
what you're trying to do.
I have like a welt on the back of my tongue that whenever I speak, my wisdom tooth hits it.
Oh, because you bit your tongue.
So anyways, all you two
Probably.
see is the one guy flies down and kind of starts making some noise, and the other guys look at him, and they come in, they channel energy real fast, and they run into the inn.
That's crazy.
And then a couple of minutes will pass, and you should probably go do something about your invisibility that'll start ending.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll say to Nori, well, I'm gonna go back and tell them that they're not coming out because, any reason, you know? And since Nori's, doing his normal conversationalist strats, I'll just, fly on over.
Yeah. Yeah, totally.
I like the idea that because you're both invisible, you just kind of got separated at some point, so you're just yelling at air.
Yeah, probably.
Anyway, yeah, you're gonna go fly down to the group.
Yep.
Alright.
How lush are the trees?
How lush are the trees?
Yeah.
So lush.
It's not like they're particularly laden with leaves. Honestly, most of the cover one would probably get is from the oversized mushrooms. You know?
That's crazy.
Mushroom.
Mushroom days. Mushroom.
I mean,
Well, plan failed.
Yeah, I guess we can't go and get a tent.
What?
Nor can we really go in, because then the fight's probably not going to go our side.
We don't have to go into the inn to buy things, but yes.
I mean, unless they are all inside and they're not living, I don't think that's going to work well.
I mean, we can probably
You seem
have you go to a store, or have someone go to the store. Bullet's still invisible for like a minute or two. He can just go to the store and then leave, or Nori can do that as well.
I mean, I guess they can do the shopping invisible, but then they'll.
That's
I-
called stealing,
No,
Pedro.
You can't. No, you can't.
No.
You cannot do
So,
the shopping invisible.
This is what
the
this
hell
is what
did you
I
just
mean.
say to me?
This is what I mean. They can go to the store, wait out the invisibility to end, buy something, and then just fly to us. If they're not going to follow us here outside, there's like if they follow us here outside, oh well, we kill them then.
What if the other situation of they are looking through the windows and 10 rays of light strike someone down?
Well,
Never
this is the
happened.
thing. If they are looking through the windows, they would need to get outside. Nori's pretty fast.
Nori's pretty fast, and I can probably hide.
Yeah.
I mean, it's your guys racing it, so if you think you're fine, go ahead.
I mean, technically, I'm risking it for you. I'm in no danger if I sleep at night.
Neither am I.
Yeah, you are. The entire thing is your discomfort with being stuck in the fucking ribs. Clearly,
It's not that
life-threatening.
bad.
It's clearly life-threatening since we're working so hard towards it.
No, it's not because of this one. It's because of the people who don't have a tent at all.
I mean, I was fine.
I mean, the
Like,
only
I wasn't even the one that
person-
suggested us going to get a tent. It was Zargik.
Yes, because some of us don't have like this.
Yeah, but
this
it's
is the
not
thing.
because of me that we're going there.
Eh.
If the only reason you're
Well-
going there to try and risk is because of me, then don't. I don't need it.
Okay. Very well. Then I guess we're probably just gonna keep searching. It's not worth it to try and get into town.
I mean, if you want, I can, like, sit on a rooftop or something and watch them, see if they make movements, but unless we have, like, daisy-chained communications, I don't know if that's gonna necessarily even matter.
Yeah. Also, I don't. At best, we'd get information on what they're planning to do to us, which actually, if they assume they may be waiting for the group that went to look for us, and I guess after they don't see them for like a day or two, then they may do something else. But they can wait out the long game because they're the ones that are getting revived and possibly back here.
Yeah, I mean,
So waiting will just be worse for us because they're just gonna bring more people even if needed.
so yeah. This is the thing. If we don't need to get anything, we can technically send Valoon in, and then Valoon can also ask. Technically, he can try to ask about these people, the things, if they know what they're looking for, or even ask about the hags if we need their help. Because kind of the point is we're technically on a timer because they know they're here, and eventually the resurrected ones will come and they'll start hunting you down even harder.
I mean, yeah, but I guess if the villagers knew, I guess first of all, getting information of the villagers is not going to be easy because of how they speak. And while I'm sure the Clansman may still be talking in front of them, I doubt they've been saying anything that we need to know about this because they themselves don't appear to know much. So technically, losing time by asking questions may end up just being this losing time.
Just find out if this place is like a local guard and tell them that murderers are in their inn.
I mean,
I doubt it, but you know.
yeah, probably doesn't. They probably won't care.
Yeah, probably not.
Well,
I'm
So
sure
let's just keep trying to.
it might literally be more effective to tell them that they're trying to steal a random rock from this island than they're murderers to get them to try and stop them or anything.
I feel like that would
Yeah.
just lead to them questioning about said rock.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Gnomes
Which
are
could become
weird.
worse, because then they might join the search for it.
That could be helpful.
Let's do this. Let's leave for now. Try to find this thing while we try to find the hags also.
Yeah.
It's our best shot at it.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not still not convinced that that's just like people. Like the gnomes
It
are
might
weird
be.
enough. The gnomes are weird enough that they could just be a weird old lady making cookies in the fucking swamp.
If it is a weird old lady making cookies in the fucking swamp, better. Well, just ask her if she saw something like that.
I guess.
I guess let's get going.
Right. You
Right.
lot could give me a perception check as you start walking off.
Sure. There
Oh.
we go.
I don't think I need to.
I got the roll. I got the roll, guys. I did it.
You did the thing.
But you roll twice.
I rolled once.
That was-
One was the before
yeah, that
one,
was the
and then
previous
you just
one.
asked for
Oh,
one now.
I'm stupid. Sorry. Yeah. All right. Then Valoon, as you people begin walking off, you can see, fucking Jesus Christ. Honestly, so you can see that, in the town slightly through the tree line, there is a cleansing light member wearing some metal mask that is looking at you like onwards, like he's shifted himself slightly to try and get a better view of you people as you're walking off. You could spot him, but honestly, with the 43, I think you would have seen him already. Didn't realize you'd roll that good. I'm sorry. So yeah, it's like you fucking see the other cleansing light like in the fucking inn, like with their faces against the glass, like oh god, oh gee.
So they are looking through the window at us.
It's not like the other guys can actually see you.
Well, they're not
people.
looking
It's
at
more-
me.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're
I'm invisible.
they're looking for the party to arrive. Like they were
This
waiting
is
for you to
Balloon
come into
looking
town.
back at the guy.
Yeah, they
like,
want some ambushes.
This is Balloon looking back at the guy. Like,
A bitch.
I
The-
know what you are.
The two sides were waiting for each other apparently, and yeah, I guess you just
This is Valoon looking at the guy.
yeah.
Ew.
Bless you.
We are not going to approach them, and I guess they're not approaching us. So if this
They're in
continues
the better
forever,
defensible
that's fine.
position.
Yeah.
Well, technically they're not. If we bar the door, you could set the place on fire.
Yeah.
Yes, but I don't think we want to. That would probably have the gnomes kill us for starters.
Oh yeah, I'm not saying
was-
it's a good answer.
Yeah. Come on, guys. I just became turned straight to evil.
Also, it would, kind of fit their whole narrative if we're apparently bringing about the end times or whatever.
I do love like we killed them like that, and David's like, and you didn't know it, but inside 10 babies. You're all evil now.
Yeah.
Ah, damn.
Well, technically, they have all the they've got all of the what's it? All the rooms. So
I mean, that was
the
still a
only people
bar, I
we'd
believe.
kill are like the bartender and whoever he has
I mean,
working for him.
I
That's
think
fine.
was
that was also
babysitting
like
day.
a restaurant kind of deal. I think people were there eating.
Nah.
Anything to
Not
justify your
possible.
baby murder. So anyways,
yeah,
yeah.
well-
It's funny.
Say goodbye to Sinclair.
All right, so the party trudges through the swamp.
Yeah.
You are attacked by a dinosaur. You killed the dinosaur, assumedly.
I don't know. It'll probably roll 20 and like kill me in one hit
That
or
poor
something.
dinosaur didn't deserve
Yeah.
that.
I mean, here,
I can
let's
eat
look-
the dinosaur. This is not a person. I can eat it.
That's a
Where is
meal.
it? This okay. So let's just do this for funsies real fast, right? Because Jason has his dogs out and everything, and you guys are just walking through the. How long do your hellhounds last, Jason?
See, it's. Give me a second, because it's weird.
That's weird.
It is weird.
Yeah, that's
You're right.
weird.
It's strange.
Is it? I wouldn't have known if you hadn't said anything. Thank you for that.
You're welcome. Always glad to help a friend.
Oh, wow. I apologize. That was me getting mixed up with 5e. They only last rounds per level. They're
Okay, so
gone.
normal summons.
Yeah.
Most summons.
That's
My
about
bad.
right. You'd have to be able to go
I-
specific summoner to get minutes.
Yeah, again, I get a lot of 5e and Pathfinder mixed up. I do the same thing over in the 5e game.
Eh.
No
He asked for
problem.
reflex saves.
It's all good, G.
Funny enough, that means you know the rules. You just keep swapping when you need them.
Hey, they
Just
still
think
get
we're
annoyed
good.
whenever I say, "Hey, make a fortitude save," even though they know what the fuck I mean.
Yeah. It's a really funny, like, I know the rules, I just don't remember them.
Alright, so yeah, just
Sometimes I forget it.
to briefly cover this, you know, you guys come across a dinosaur. It looks more like this, but I'm not uploading it to the fucking map. So yeah,
It's a
well,
snack.
would you guys engage with it, or would you try and stealth around it first off? Because I mean, it's so large. I'm pretty sure everybody sees the fucking thing.
Do we have rations or do we need some? That's
Always
me,
good to have
character
more.
related character.
So
I mean, I can always make more food, so
yeah, but
Yeah.
Zargik needs a win.
yeah.
But there's food right there.
Yeah, go for it. We will cook it up.
I'm sure if you just like floated above it and then landed on it, you'd win.
So,
I think that one's a bit big for that.
as you're looking at this dinosaur in the distance, because it's so large, but it is in your path. You'd have to walk around it, or I'm just letting you know, like it's not literally fucking 10 feet away from you. But yeah, I am telling you that the most thing that draws your eyes to it is it has these massive claws.
Now, I have a very funny thing, because we're just looking at it, it's like, I just look at Noise like, grapple it. I want to kill it.
I want to eat that shit.
That's our dinner.
Kill.
go-
Ooh, kill
I'll
him.
go grapple it.
Ooh.
All right,
Okay, hunted.
Nori, you start flying towards it.
I start going
Yeah.
towards it as well.
Nori, give me an intimidate check.
That sounds like-
Okay.
You're the
I
force.
need
am
to get to it
not
fast, because it's gonna
Is it
look at me
writing?
and it's gonna shit itself. It's not in
Yeah,
writing,
kinda
no.
not.
Can't
Aw.
read.
Oh
one.
man!
He
All
looks
right,
at you.
so
Oh, a snack.
yeah, I was so prepared for Nori to like scare it by flying at it, but what it sees isn't like some dangerous predator man flying at it. It sees a bird, and this thing's looking at its lips, going, "I'm omnivorous." It's like,
I eat birds sometimes.
yeah,
I like you say
It's about
that
to
as
make
the
the
image
mistake
is
of
him,
its life.
fighting a dinosaur. I'm pretty sure.
I
Yeah.
mean, technically, both deer and horses are omnivorous, so there's no reason why this guy can't be.
All right, let's
So true.
add initiative real fast. I don't think this will be a long fight. Just something for you guys to do.
Is it going to be a fight in his initiative?
Yeah, assuming we're within 100 or 200
Hot
feet,
damn.
I'll just hit it with like a glued boot so it can't run.
Okay.
We gonna eat good
Oh,
tonight.
I forgot to do the macro. I'll add myself. Hold on.
I'm not putting myself in initiative. That's the only thing I'm doing.
I mean, I'll replace this to the actual number. So I guess 16.
It goes first.
Man, it
Are you
really
sure that
wants to
that
fight
rule is
him.
not for the knight or for Mia?
It was for it.
Woo!
Alright. I'm going to use its once per hour ability to move 10 times its normal speed when making a charge to attack that. So, the thing
Damn,
which
that's a lot
wasn't
of movement.
moving, the thing which was not moving terribly fast, I say terribly fast, I mean, it's still pretty decent speed, just having a 40 base speed to look at. It's just over there walking around, like, nibbling at things. Pat starts flying at it, you see it, like, head turn, and it just fucking runs at him, and,
Like,
does this thing have,
when you say 10 times, it's just exaggerating or actually 10 times.
It moves
Oh,
at 10 times its normal
it
speed.
has that.
Yeah,
God
it's an
damn, that guy
ability called.
turns into Sonic for a second.
Yeah, it has an ability called Sprint. But anyways, yeah, I just charge Pat.
There's a first level spell for that.
Oh no, sprint is faster than run.
Yeah, I don't have a I don't think I have any ability on it that lets me do its full natural. So
Cheated
this is just
sprint,
its-
Steven, is only for a run action, so it doesn't work on a charge. So it's
Does
better
that hit
than
you, Pat?
cheat sprint.
Yeah.
No.
Okay, then it misses. Oh,
It's like, oh no.
Oh yeah.
what's up, Pat? You said wait.
Yeah.
All right, so it misses.
I'm making sure it might hit me.
Okay.
I mean, I assume Mage Armor probably ended for now, if that's a thing you still have on.
I have Mage Armor on.
Why does it mage armor on?
I mean, I sometimes give him if it's before a fight. That's why I don't remember if I gave him last time.
I mean, he had it
That's
before we
matter.
fought the
It
other
doesn't
ones. 'cause
matter. It hits me.
Okay.
Crazy.
That takes damage and lead. And now I assume this thing's going to die before it can get its second turn.
So with my flying, I'm gonna move
I'm bleeding. Why does it do bleed?
No, why doesn't it?
sharp tooths probably.
Sharp teeth, baby.
I remind you that that's just a placeholder image. Look at the Discord for what it really looks like.
Yeah,
It
so
does
this is a
rip
line,
Salty.
which
That is a line, yeah.
yeah. So yeah, 60-foot line of fire. It's gonna get the guy.
Yep.
Actually, I mean, I should just. Nah, I want to do this spell. Why not?
I'm stupid, by the way. It should do like this because it has reach, but yeah, either or.
And I guess, fuck it, I'll do this. I'm gonna do Dragon's Breath. Why not? I haven't used it
Okay.
yet. So Fire Dragon just shows up behind me and fucking does a line of fire. So give me a. Hold on, this is a that kind of spell. Evocation. Yeah, so you give me a DC. So first off, so DC 21 reflex save for half damage.
Be like, that was pretty
All
cool.
right.
That was pretty cool what that guy
I
did.
fail.
Yep. You take 54 points of fire damage.
Alright. It takes 54 points of fire damage.
Solution on the skin.
That's my turn.
Inma.
Oh, he's not bloody. That means I can do more fire without burning his corpse.
Let me see. I think I'll pass. I'm just supporting at the moment.
Okay. Whitting.
Ah, yes.
Man.
Time to kill the rare wingless dragon. Smite.
It's not chaotic.
I know,
Yeah.
but Whitting doesn't.
They
I
will.
think that's an
then-
animal. They cannot be. I don't think
Correct.
they know the concept of loss.
That's
I
not an
forgot to
animal.
put
It's a
the-
wingless.
Lost.
Can you not tell that is a wingless dragon? And dragons
It's
can
not.
be people.
It has
what is it?
feathers.
It's a
What is what?
dinosaur.
I mean, just because
Where
it
does
has
feathers.
Jason, look at the Discord.
He said that was just a placeholder.
Yeah, the one on Discord is the actual image.
Just because it has feathers doesn't mean those are wings, though.
It's a chicken
I think-
No,
dragon.
the thing I mean about the feathers,
Sure.
that is not a dragon. Otherwise, you'd have scales.
Some
Ah.
dragons have feathers. Have
Uh,
you heard of the Quetzalcoatl Waka Waka?
Yeah,
And,
have-
like, the wyvern?
How dare you?
Haven't you
And
heard
then
of Dungeon? Haven't you heard of Dungeon Meshi's sister?
She's
So-
part. She's part.
She's part.
Actually, what part bird is she?
She's a dragon.
No, but she's part bird as well. That's why she has the feathers.
Talking about
She's
failing.
part
Yeah.
chicken.
Yeah, Phelan.
No,
I believe it's cockatrice.
Oh yeah, it's probably that one. I was like,
That
I
many?
believe they said, but
Yeah.
Alright, so is that your turn, Jason?
Yep.
Alright, Nori.
Use spice.
Can you hear me?
Avenge yourself.
Yeah, I don't want to provoke though, but I'm gonna have to. It's a good thing I have the dodge feat.
Sure do.
Which he could totally hit me because he rolled low.
Yeah.
But he told me to grapple it, so I'm going to provoke and grapple it. Yeah, that's definitely 4 more.
I'm trying out.
Stop.
No, he's dying.
DFT.
Yes, actually.
Oh yeah, I mean, probably. Even if Pat doesn't kill it, it's, Sargic's turn after
We're talking about
this.
Pat.
Hey,
We're
could
talking
you
about
roll
Pat.
that D6 bleed again? Because it started my turn.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Here you go.
Oh, that's close. Almost took 50 damage.
Oh my god, how many ults are happening?
Oh no, he's
I'm
bleeding.
going to distract him, Pat.
By chopping off his head.
Right.
How?
I mean, I'm just gonna hit him real hard.
See, Pat having a 1 Intimidate
I
earlier
rolled
was...
low!
Pat having a 1 Intimidate earlier was the perfect way. It actually does miss by a little bit.
Of
Pat,
course it does! I rolled shit!
it's a gargantuan creature is mostly why
I
that
don't
failed.
give a crap! I rolled garbage!
Yeah.
Care that it's gargantuan. It's his fault. He's not USA.
Okay. Anything else, Pat?
No!
Calm down. Jesus Christ, man.
Zargic. Yeah, I don't have combat reflexes. Why would they give a dinosaur that has 2 giant claws combat reflexes?
I think they've given to some. They're just usually smaller.
That hit is it's Ghost Blade, so no
Yeah.
natural armor, you shitter.
Oh, it doesn't get natural armor? Okay, then that is 15 less, giving it an AC of 9.
Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, I doubt the guy has much dexterity.
My fucking dragon scales.
You have feathers.
So it'll do this plus whatever extra damage from the Ghost
Yeah.
Blade.
Oh, should I damage you for having drawn the Ghost Blade? Or did you never
I haven't
unsheath
let
it?
it go.
You've held
Never
on to it
unsheathed
for hours, my man. Alright.
Correct. This shit hurts when I do it.
Alright.
It hurts more
Nice.
than it hurts to hold it.
Alright, it's super bloodied.
Yeah, that is the end of my turn.
He's an animal. I'm
Um,
sure he's gonna run.
Dude's temple or foul is easily angered and difficult to spook. Nope, I'm gonna keep fighting till I die, apparently.
Peter says something immediately right.
I'm going to use its sweeping strike as a full earned action. I can cleave up to 4 adjacent foes with one of my claws.
Well, you need to go through me.
Yeah. Damn.
You don't.
Pat, you good too? Yeah, I heard you had mobility.
It's dodge.
Sorry, I thought he had mobility to give him extra dodge against a creature.
No, you're touching my fucking AC.
Ah.
Am I cover? Is he taking the -2 to attack?
Hmm?
Or is that? Oh no, sorry. That's -2 to AC for cleave.
I'm not actually cleaving, it's like an extraordinary ability.
Okay.
Lead. And now Hans is going to flambe it. Pat, last fight, you fucking destroyed tons of humanoids.
I know, but this thing, it's gotten 3 hits on me, and I fucking rolled a 4.
Just life, man.
I'm gonna yell Nori, because I'm pretty sure I just went from go to I'm fine to I'm about to become dinner.
You're not
So
going
you
for the
dealt
fucking
over
meatball.
75 damage to me in 3 hits.
And only you.
Hey, that'd kill me probably.
It was that one intimidate. It's like he's
Actually,
so
sorry.
smooth.
No, probably.
It
was
saw that now. It
itself.
saw that one intimidate, and the bird went squawk.
So yeah, so both of
Here.
you heal for this. I doubt Joe is still missing HP, but if he is,
I
not
am.
anymore.
Not
Okay,
anymore,
there
he's
you go.
not.
Hmm.
No, it wouldn't, because it wouldn't hit you.
It probably would have. I think we have similar ACs, right?
Oh yeah, Volume never rolled
19 hit him.
initiative.
Yeah, I know I
The
didn't roll
19.
initiative. My contribution to this fight was fucking glued bootsing
Dang
it,
it.
so it wouldn't run away.
Oh, fair. Well,
Yeah.
And then I was like,
there
you
you go,
guys
Pat.
got this.
You can survive at least one more hit, and I think this removes the bleeding.
It does.
Yeah, it does.
I don't know. I mean, Valen, if you want to go ahead. I just assumed that,
Absolutely
you know,
not.
it's
They got
glued
this.
boots. It's mad at Pat. It wasn't running away. It can't run away
Oh
anymore.
yeah,
It's
this is
glued
an
boots.
animal. Does me help kill it? She hunts.
I think she should be like approaching. Yeah, she'll go ahead and fire on your. Go ahead and fire for her. Or I have her sheet
That's
here.
And miss.
And
And I can also
missed.
open it, but I'm using new browser, so I need to go get it.
She's weapon focus blast, so it's like a 10.
Did you get your bookmarks?
No,
Not the
Mia.
bookmark. I don't bookmark for this. I just used the autocomplete.
Mia
there you
doesn't
go.
confirm. Yeah, I got the hard drive to give me the bookmark HTMLs, but they did, and I put it into Firefox. Reset Firefox, it didn't work. Reset my computer, didn't work.
I mean, even if you just got them, it'd be a pain in the dick to put them back in, but at least you got them then.
I have the JSON LZ4 files. Like it says like bookmark 2023 326 1736 BRG GFR 7WGDE etc. And it doesn't translate to the fucking thing. I thought I could just put it inside the folder and it would update, and it's supposed to, but it refuses. It doesn't sync up correctly either.
Someone else has probably had this problem. There might be something that does translate that shit for you.
Someone else has. I looked at it. There's a JSON decompiler that'll give you the website if you use it, but lately the compiler has been broken. So unless I find like an archived version of it from 2023, it doesn't work.
Shouldn't be too hard, right? Like,
At this point, I'm thinking it's not worth all the hassle.
I guess.
It is tried to foil me at every single opportunity.
I mean, at least you got your shit back anyway, though, right?
Yeah, I have most of my images and notes. Some of them were corrupted, but I mean, hopefully nothing of value.
Steven, are you going to do anything to Dinosaur, or are you still support?
I'm still supporting. There's no need for me to do anything right now. I can go up there to heal Pat, but I mean, like, I don't want to get too close.
Alright, wait.
I would say
reach.
I would advise you, just in case, get close
Word.
enough so if he dies, you are in one move distance to right of left. Life breaths him.
What you mean?
What do you mean he dies? He has no faith.
Anyway, I'm gonna use deadly aim here for a -3 and a +6. So
Okay.
that's
You
a
hit.
17
Yeah, it's touches 9.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
and a. Okay, yeah, that
That's
hits.
more than 9.
Yeah. That's gonna be 18 and 16. And I do have clustered shot, so it counts as 1 shot for DR.
Okay. And with that, it dies from the bullet wounds. Well, it doesn't die, it falls to the ground.
Eat
He's
around
gonna die in
those.
a second as we start to make him into a meal.
Amazing.
It's time to make some dino steaks.
And now that it's on the ground, it's way easier for your fucking knight cohort to get a crit with a bow and make sure it's dead.
Boss, I did
Sorry,
it for
It's
you.
actually harder, but yeah, okay.
Sorry, Nori. I
It
thought
should
that
be.
it would have gone better.
Boss, I only have 4 arrows left.
By the way, Zorgi is genuinely apologizing.
What, she had half a quiver full?
I gave her 20 starting arrows.
She shot
Has she
16
shot that many
already?
times?
What the hell? There's no
Yeah.
way.
Oh no, she actually
mean,
shot quite a few times on the first fight.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
most of every
16?
turn most of every turn was she shooting once. So.
She was hasted too, so she was shooting twice.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Haste is a hell of a drug.
Well, time to chop this guy into not bones and portions. And I
Yeah.
guess Nori, I need to heal you.
Let's say it like
So-
that. Come
So,
on.
you know, next
It's
time
more
when I
looking at my
say
spell, I'm like, I hope we don't get another big fight because I'm starting
Yeah.
to get on the lower end.
next time when I say you encounter something random, it's not that big of a fight, remember this thing.
Yeah,
Yeah, remember
I
the
un-
thing
that
do
that
not
just
understand.
it's
some of this
gargantuan.
game
yeah.
It seemed like a pretty
By the
safe
way-
encounter to me.
Yeah, I know. No one died. Only Pat got hit. Only Pat got hit.
Okay, let's use all my
I
third level
start
spells.
biting balloon.
Like there's this scene that
Nori, stop moving. I need to heal you more.
full DPS. And I'm like, what?
Nori, heal for 36.
Alright, so yeah, did you actually want to butcher this thing for profit or food or whatever?
Not profit, but yeah, we probably should.
Yeah, it's just for
I say
food.
probably because I don't know how to do it.
Alright, did you want to, like, give me a heal check for butchering, or did you want a nature
I
check?
think isn't it survival?
Sorry, survival,
Phil,
I'll
I'll-
take... Yeah, survival's fine.
I
Fill
mean,
out me
if
heal,
it's
I'll
for
do
food,
heal.
it's probably survival. If it's
Yeah.
for a trophy, then I think it's.
I mean, that one is like nature to know what part would be the trophy, and then a bunch of hard checks to make it. But yeah,
Yeah, sorry, let me, if
None
let's
of
go
us are
look at...
prepared for that.
If you look at the image, I would say the best trophy is either it just cut off its head or cut off its claws, because, I don't know,
Yeah.
its claws were massive. I feel like those are worth showing off.
Nori, do you need more healing?
Change
No.
from
As he drinks a potion.
Okay.
PlayStation to computer and
He hates Hanzo,
Your
dude.
sound
What the
is
hell?
so
She,
much
she walks up,
different.
Nori, do you need more healing?
don't worry, just
Nori, do you need more healing?
I pat Mia on the head.
I need to
No,
put you at
no.
200%. I can't hear you.
And what comes up? Nori, do you need more healing?
Oh my god, that is giant.
I
We
have
are
a potion
encircling
with
him.
your
Someone
name
hit
on
him
it.
here so he can't run away.
Sure.
Oh, Mia's feelings are hurt.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, Mia's sitting there going like, I don't feel good, and Hanzo's
Yeah.
looking like, oh, all my spell slots.
I mean, like, this is how I imagine the
Inma's
party.
the only one that's not complaining.
That's not true. I'm not complaining.
No, stop after the first one.
And the party is surrounding Nori like this. Nori in the middle.
Yeah, so who knows how to butcher? Please go ahead and butcher the dinosaur.
I mean, I don't have the greatest check to it, especially after
What's
losing
But
my
it's
blood.
survival, right?
Yeah, I don't
For
have
food,
survival
yeah.
anymore.
Do I have survival?
I have heal.
think I do.
Mia will say
survival.
that she has spent considerable amounts of time in the Blood Mist Islands, her homeland, butchering fish, so she should be great at this.
This is basically got a fish, right?
I'll assist. I'll
Skeleton
assist
leather.
Mia if she. Yeah,
There we
I'll assist her.
Alright, for some reason you guys let Mia do this.
She's probably the only one with survival training. You know,
She's doing an alright job. She's-
And well done.
Does she
if,
not have it
in the-
trained?
Maybe
in
I
No!
the-
maybe see. This is what I'm glad. I'm glad I
Why did she
assisted.
say all that?
because she did!
She's a liar.
No, she just never translates into an actual skill. Because the
Lie.
things there already came with the bones out.
I was gonna say, you've seen her gut the fish. Remember the giant eel? She cut it open, pulled out everything, and cooked it on the spot.
That doesn't mean anything.
Exactly!
Point.
She.
So, with her 18, I'll say, I mean, sure, we'll give Steven like a... With her 20 from Steven, she actually does an acceptable job gutting the carcass of this dinosaur.
Well, we don't know the numbers, so it sounds like she's the head survivalist.
It's also the
now.
first
Yeah.
time she cut the dinosaur, so of course she's gonna do worse. It's a new thing.
Let's see, what's the fucking... Where's the weight on
It
this
was
thing?
perfectly fine. What are you talking about?
Oh
It's
my
gonna be worse.
god! Okay, let's see, let's half that.
I mean, she
Okay.
did better with the fish, but this one was a good job, yeah.
What do
The
you guys
Drowning.
do for like the next 4 hours while she's dicking around, like climbing inside this bitch and like pulling out things she shouldn't be pulling out?
I mean,
Done yet? Are you
The-
done
what
the best
time
part
is it?
is
What
they-
time of the day is it?
It was like midday.
I guess
David.
should we start the fire to cook it since it's already lunchtime?
David, the best part about this is like I just like the fact that sometimes she'd be like, "In my," and then I have to go in.
Yeah, it's literally that thing from Dungeon Meshi. Since we brought that up earlier, remember them going inside the dragon?
Yeah.
So yeah,
I guess we'll
fucking
start
Wonderful.
preparing the. We're
Like
starting
s-
to prepare the cooking station for after it's cut.
like 6,000 pounds of bone and organ meat get like tossed into the muddy waters of the swamp. Even though I'm sure I'm sure Mia would probably say this stuff is edible, considering her eating habits are awful. But yeah, you still have like
Shape these into bees
7,000.
and just throw them everywhere.
You still have like 7,000 pounds of meat once you're done with this. Oh yeah, Inma
I'm
trying
re-rolling that.
to.
I'm re-rolling that.
Okay.
I refuse.
Yeah, give her a hand.
Yeah, all right. Where's
Stop fucking up the
Mia's?
food. This vlog.
That fucking 21, that nat one was like you're just cooking the fucking thing with it being covered in mud and blood. This is Mia assisting you, I guess. I rolled a 29, but I GM rolled it like an idiot, so let me re-roll it. I rolled 7 higher before. I'm a failure.
Saturday's gonna go so well, guys.
Yeah. So yeah, you guys cook up some dinosaur meat, you eat some dinosaur meat, you have a shitload of meat prepared, literally more than you can carry, so you might want to discuss how you're doing that. Just leave some out in the
Yeah,
wild.
what we do?
We got bags of holding or whatever.
I think they're minor.
That doesn't mean
I
they
mean,
can't carry
I-
some.
Yeah, they have like all of our wands and such. Probably not all.
Uh,
They have a lot of.
I mean, if I will try to, probably with some of the skin, try to fashion something to at least carry them for a while.
Okay.
I
And
can't
also,
Can't immediately dry the skin, but
The meat was
The-
supposed to be in that skin anyway. I'm sure it'll hold it
Yeah.
again.
the smell of your cooking is enticing enough that a jaundiced gnome starts coming out from the forest to come smell what you're cooking. So she goes, that smells real good.
Oh,
So yeah, once again, anytime
I-
there's a gnome coming over, it's a balloon
Is
like
it-
immediately.
is it
Valoon,
lady again?
Yeah, gnome.
Immediately, Valoon just does this as soon as he senses the gnome. Like fucking.
I just whispered to everyone. I guess she found us again.
I guess
That's good.
Zarg's like, do you want a bite?
Oh, I really shouldn't. But don't mind if I do. And she starts walking for her.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you to sit down as we prepare it, but there's not really any place to say it.
I'll take care of that. I'll go to the closest tree, David.
You go to the closest tree, you're just gonna cut it down.
Yeah,
Oh, I guess
I'm
yeah, log
making
bench.
some benches. Nobody look.
What are you doing?
Using the shy sword. Cut out a log so we can sit on it.
The gnome's just like, why not?
His sword
Personal.
is performance issues.
Oh,
Nori,
I dated a man like that once.
I look at you.
I
Alright.
take out my tent.
That's
Hold this in
specifically
front of the
what he asked you
tree.
not to.
Alright.
Hold this in front of the tree. Okay.
Yeah,
I
so-
do
Zar-
that.
so I-
Zargek, you pull out the shy sword, you pull the pommel off of it like a string, and just.
So yeah, I'm like cutting I'm like cutting the tree and then cutting it in half and like cutting the branches off and just preparing it so people can actually sit on it.
Alright, so while he's making a good log and, you know, behind the fucking screen, and Mia and, Inma, sorry, I was trying to remember, my memory is bad, that's why I need the notes. While me and Inma are harvesting out dinosaur insides and cooking it, what are you other 3 people doing? Since there's a gnome bear.
So who are you, lady?
He
This
goes,
is a nice lady that offered us cookies earlier. And you
Yeah,
guys said
that
we
doesn't
weren't
mean
allowed to go
she
get in.
is. I'm sure she's more than just lady who goes through swamps and offers people cookies.
Why? Why does she have to be something more than that? Sometimes people are just nice.
You
Look, I will
Waiting.
prove it right now. Detect
waiting.
chaos.
You're misunderstanding something very important.
Detect
I know that
chaos.
I know that you're getting fairly used to the person who doesn't have a name that's now fucking at your beck and call, but most people do still have names.
She
Exactly.
is-
Being more doesn't mean being something.
She is chaotic.
Oh shit, she's evil! I start pulling out my gun.
I
Point
don't
the
know
weapon
if that's
down.
necessarily true, but okay.
Oh shit, she's
It's not
chaotic. You pull out your gun, your fucking fighter pulls out her sword.
I'm pretty sure everyone in that village.
Yeah, once again, also, if she's near us, you're seeing more than just her as chaotic.
That's
Yeah,
true.
because that's an area.
Yeah, but the difference is that you guys are clearly like trying to reform yourselves.
No, I'm not.
I
I'm
I
not.
hate that this becomes more true because Zargit comes out and he's no longer chaotic. He's like, look.
We look.
I'm not. You know, waiting. You know that what you detect is not if someone's evil, right?
By the way, let me do my best Simpsons yell since you pulled a gun out on Gnome Simpson here.
Uh-oh.
Sorry for our colleague. He's sometimes trigger happy.
I go, okay, well, if I'm not detecting evil, what am I detecting?
The
An
willingness
off-
of someone to break any form of rules as convention and just cement chaos.
So evil. You just
No?
described evil.
No, evil. I guess here's the difference. Evil is being like, I want to kill a person just because. Chaotic is being like, I'm gonna jaywalk just because.
Balloon.
Very reductive.
I
The-
Okay.
100% do not want to
That's-
listen to this philosophical discussion.
What's happening now?
I don't know.
Discussing the difference between
They're about
chaos
to
and evil.
go on about.
I go,
Lady, I'm sure you'll be fine. We can talk him down from shooting you.
I already put the gun away. You told me to.
Yeah, see, look. He's not even a danger no more, probably.
I go, okay, so
Probably in the background.
you're saying is that jaywalking is fine.
Yeah.
No one said that.
It's
That's what he just said.
there's
It's
a difference
basically
between being
fine.
evil and being illegal. Although jaywalking is barely illegal.
Jaywalking isn't, like, universally illegal. There aren't fucking, like, cars or anything either. It
No, there's
wouldn't
cars
be a
and
real
horses.
offense.
You hear Inma from inside the body of this massive beast. She's like, just because someone's chaotic doesn't make them evil.
Also, just along the lines
Chaos
of, like,
doesn't mean. Damn it, I see
the only fucking place jaywalking would necessarily be, like, a crime would be, like, the fucking Iron Empire.
Okay,
Lady,
so
once again, you're
breaking
gonna
the
be
law doesn't make
Where I
you
come from,
evil.
It doesn't.
That doesn't make sense,
fine.
though.
Going to
Or
fucking
else, why would they
hospitality?
be laws?
Do
Rules are
you
meant
want
to
to
be followed.
intimidate me, Balloon, with that? You denying our hospitality?
I mean,
You're gonna besmirch our hospitality? It's a fucking zero.
He's
I
going,
guess waiting. Consider
going,
this. What do you consider?
Hell yeah.
She goes, that fucking Marge groan that she, no.
I promise you, you're not gonna get hurt. Whitting's weird, but you know, it'll be fine. You'll be fine.
They said you're cool, so you're fine.
You haven't given us any reason to be wary of you. So
As
yes,
soon as
that's-
Whitting says you're fine, now the knight sheaths her sword.
Oh yeah. Hey, you gotta be careful about that, because she will just follow you into a fight. And I don't think she's quite nearly as hardy as you.
It has yet to be tested out.
Excuse me.
Alright,
Bless you.
so Zargik starts pushing his homemade bench closer, I guess. You've pulled the gun on the Marge. So, I mean, we're off to a strong start on getting her to do what we want, right? She knows we mean business.
Well,
Hey,
I
we
assumed we would
apologize.
fail. I assumed we would fail.
I mean, it can still be a deal, which probably is going to be in the first place. But
I mean, once again,
I
lady,
choked on the lack of water.
we haven't
That
really.
scared me. I was like, "Are you okay over there? Don't die, please. Hello."
It was just my throat just went dry for a moment. So like, God, and not the best time for it to do.
Yeah,
If
we
you
don't know.
die,
who you
please quietly.
Die quietly, please. You
All
die
right.
in the corner over there.
Who
Yeah.
exactly are you, lady?
I mean, yeah, just to keep up the joke, I should just say, I'm Marjorie.
It's always a good save.
And what is it you do?
I make
mean, aside from-
cookies.
Is that all you do?
Well, it's a living.
Oh,
It's hilarious.
I mean, not to be a rude shithead, but like, aren't there like not many people here? Like, it seems weird that specifically your business to sell cookies and whatnot happens in the swamp. Like, do you go into town and sell them, or?
Yeah, one of my sisters. I can't do the voice. I'm sorry. One of my sisters.
Oh, darn.
Yeah, she. Oh, sorry. I had a crumb in the back of my throat for weeks. One of my sisters flies up to the lands above and sells it on a street full of people.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
I think I know what that place is.
Alright. I guess that makes sense. And is that all that happens? You just make cookies all day?
I mean,
Seems
she's
it's a living, I guess.
yeah.
but
She
I mean,
she sort of
it's not so
shrugs.
different from. It's not that different from other professions.
it's a bit different.
Depends. I'm sure there's bakers who spend most of 90% of the time just making breads.
I also like going out on walks.
Well, clearly.
Oh,
Like,
out
I
of
have
curiosity,
hobbies.
have you ever found a key buried in the swamp during your walks?
I can't say that I have, she said, smiling.
Well, I want to sense motive that, which I'm gonna probably fail at because I don't have the plus 19. I only have a plus 2.
Yeah, she's found keys, Valoon. You have this inkling. She's found keys,
It's only
multiple.
I'm kind of underleveled.
So these keys you found, you know what they're to at all?
Witting just immediately discern lies.
Hold on. Can you not? Are you saying that you can't say that you have, or are you saying that you haven't found any?
Well, if I find something in the swamp, I mean, it's just a swamp key. It's just kind of collect them or toss them somewhere. I mean, if you don't, a key that doesn't open anything is just a object.
Well, it does open something even if the something isn't there. It doesn't stop being a key.
Most of the time, it's just someone who was walking out through the swamp and lost their house key, and then the blacksmith forges them a new one. So no reason it doesn't even open that lock anymore. So I just hold on to them sometimes so that I can sell a big box of it to the blacksmith for a smooch or something.
Okay. Are there keys that you find that aren't like normal keys?
You mean like a monkey?
No. I mean like I don't know, a non-metal key, so therefore useless to the blacksmith.
Hmm. Well, I do find other things sometimes, but I can't say that I have.
Okay. Uh,
Cinder exploded.
I mean, just earlier I found this light crossbow next to a corpse.
yeah, somehow that's a bit different than what I'm referring to. I get where you're coming from, but I think the context clues of the conversation should make it clear that that's not what I was referring to. If we were looking for keys that they had, I'm sure we would have found them.
Yeah, we were looking for a key that should. Well, we don't know much about it except that's somewhere.
You got a key that a mountain would like?
Please do not give them numbers.
I don't think I've heard this riddle before. What's the answer?
The
We
argument
wish
holds an
we knew
asshole
because
is
that's
the
what we're
answer.
looking for.
That was a
if
very real
if you
idea.
sell the key, if you sell all the keys that you get, right, that you find,
Yeah.
I will just $0
could we buy them instead from you?
Well, I'm not really looking for a smooch from you.
You killed accident.
I didn't say for a smooch. I said buy. That doesn't necessarily mean the same thing you've been selling them for
Yeah, he did
before.
not mention bartering at all.
Exotic
Come on.
of decay on Prague.
She goes, I don't know. Those smooches are pretty good.
That was fun. And I guess the blacksmith's got it going on.
I mean, couldn't you just if we gave you gold, couldn't you just give him gold for a smooch?
I don't know. That feels like I'm buying him like a gigolo.
That is what you're doing.
She goes,
Alright. But there's nothing wrong with that. I'll have
based,
you know that.
based on the
Thing is,
sound she's
gigolo-
making, I don't think she's against it. No.
I'll look at
Fucking
Waiting and say,
sweet.
isn't being a gigolo illegal in some places?
No.
No. Here, it must
Mia goes,
know.
what's a gigolo?
She's like, and I go like this, and I whisper in her ear what a gigolo is.
How detailed an answer are you giving her?
Not too
No.
detailed because
Okay.
I know that Hanzo would get all upset. But she tells her enough to be like, she goes, I am very familiar with gigolos.
Yeah, Mia will go, that's gross.
I go,
He's like, he says, not to them.
I go, no. Sex work is a very time honored tradition. I mean, for certain people, I wouldn't do it, but that's only because I don't think I'd make any money.
That's a very fair, that's a very fair, like, I don't want to do it because I wouldn't make any money. I'm like, that's a very fair, like, way of, like, looking at that.
I'm fighting every urge to give your fire more of a personality, just to go from, like, I'd pay for sex work from you, sir. I wouldn't make any money. You're absolutely right, sir. You're ugly as sin. Just like a fucking kiss ass.
You should be surprised. She should have said, no, I'm sure you'd do it, boss.
No, just that she agrees with anything he said.
She's
But
supposed to support his burdens, not to increase them.
Yeah, but she doesn't say anything. She's just there. So anyways, she
Just
goes,
kind of looked at him for a second.
well, I have a few keys at the house if you want to look at them. And, how much gold are we talking? Because, I mean, that blacksmith is a hunk of a man. He probably needs a lot.
You have the keys with you?
She said for us to go look in her place at the keys she has.
I also have a question. Did you find something that might not seem like a key, like something that seemed more magical around here?
She pulls out the crossbow.
That's a crossbow.
The Final Fantasy VI one.
I don't think it's
She shoots
magical.
you. Ah!
Bounces off.
Anyway.
Last chick's belly.
Hey, unless my companions are wrong with it, we can, after we have our meal, we can go check the keys. How about You make some calculation. Let's say, how to say, about 5 gold per key.
5 key per gold.
All right.
You agreed to the second one. Don't put it in writing because that's stupid.
I'm done for 15.
Well, then
Alright.
we'll have our meal and then we can go with you.
On briefing?
Maybe sample the cookies while we're there.
Alright, so you guys eat some of your dinosaur meat, package some of it away, which how much meat can you actually contain again?
I have my whatchamacallit on. So where's my forgot how much is my fucking floating rock hold? I can't remember, David. I can't remember what we put for it.
Your little island thing?
Yeah.
Doesn't it already contain your stove and your bed and stuff?
It does, but I mean I still have like I do carry provisions in it.
I'll carry some. With
There's an
the
entire
skin, as I
stove she
said.
can stuff shit into. Like herself, she needs a quick nap.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think my minor bag of holding can carry more things, so.
I'm just saying, like, I don't think you can carry all, like, fucking 5,750 pounds of meat
I'm not
away, you know?
I'm not holding that much.
If we just want to say you carry a fair amount, like most of your reserves of holding things, and we're doing that, but I'm just wondering if you actually are just grabbing literally all that you can. Because Joe's already talked about skinning part of it and turning that into a bindle.
Yeah, but even then there's a limit of how much you
Yeah,
can drag with that.
and you're dragging it through the swamp.
Well, probably lifting, not dragging, I assume.
Yeah,
So it's
I'm
less.
lifting. I'm a strong boy. Yeah. I mean, it's a thing. It's enough for a couple meals. So
Oh yeah, more than enough. Alright.
Yeah.
I wish I had a way to like dry it so I could turn it into like make it a lot less heavier and just turn it into jerky essentially.
You sure could if you want to wait a while.
I don't think the party wants to do that, so it's fine.
Yeah,
I
so
think it'd be good to wait around on this island where we know the cleansing light are.
Alright, so
Yeah,
you guys...
Period of time.
You guys carry a substantial amount of meat, leaving a lot of it on the ground, and you fuck off to the cookie house, right?
Okay, that was weird.
Hey, is there any chance I would know how to use gunpowder to preserve meat? Because it's an actual thing.
Probably not. What's your survival?
I'll roll it. Let's see if I know.
Probably not. And what's your intelligence?
Hey, whoa! This is a wisdom thing.
Yeah, yeah, sure. You can do that.
Excellent.
The issue is not preserving it; it's carrying it.
Yeah, but I'll be carrying this portion of it.
All right.
Okay. Switching to Caesar. Switching to Koida. Shark.
Gotten the art for the blacksmith after much looking. I finally managed to grab one.
That's something I shouldn't.
Behold the blacksmith.
Damn.
Did not notice I have.
Behold the blacksmith.
Mad fucked up. She'd have to barter for a kiss. They're married, bro.
Though it still
Not
does
yet.
Not yet.
good amount of damage.
They're gnomes, they live a long time, they still in the
Yeah.
Smet phase.
They're
Which
still
considering
in
the
the...
show, that he's gonna have like 5 different jobs before they get together.
Yes.
They dated in college.
Harlonde ends with Maggie
after college,
killing
and before
everybody.
college.
Alright, so...
Oh no.
That's where.
Yeah, the party goes to a... There's, like, on the edge of the island, so it's, like, really laid out, and she keeps saying, like, we're almost there. But eventually you see, like, the light from a window, you know, illuminating in the distance. And she goes, you know, we should go around the back, because they probably don't, you know, they're probably waiting for me at the front. But be careful, the edge of the island's right there. But I think most of you guys can see in the dark, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Not to be rude, but why wouldn't we want to be?
I'll
meeting
turn on
your
my
sisters?
Okay, phase 2.
You turn on your torch, she'll be like, no!
The Ion torch.
Honestly,
Or precisely.
She'll go, no!
I stopped the game since I
Okay.
increased you. You can-
Yeah, as you flick your
Balloon
torch
did
on
ask a
and
question.
off. What was your question, Balloon?
I said, is there a reason we don't want to be meeting your sisters?
That reminds me kind of the.
She did answer that.
I just.
I
watched
was
the
probably
Great
not
Dane
here when I heard when
Yeah,
you
sh-
asked that.
where he did
She
this
said
whole
that they're waiting for her because they're not happy with her being out so late.
I know
Eh.
kind of want to play Code.
Anyways,
Never
But, like,
you know,
they're gonna
the-
find you anyway.
the iron stone flicks on and off, and then the door opens, and you see two gnomes with triangular hairstyles, hats, waiting in the shade from being black silhouettes within the light, and you just hear the in unison like.
Oh me.
Eh. So,
Oh, so
she'll be like, oh, hey, I just got some people that were interested in the cookies. And, one of them will go like, oh, good, you're finally doing something for once. And, come on in.
honestly, pretty free to play friendly.
Yeah, see, that wasn't so bad.
Yeah.
Koeda Envy.
Well, I guess we go
Fair.
in.
Yeah.
Yeah, and to be honest, Envy also does a ton of stun.
You this, I wonder. Nah. The Roll20 images are so bad, I can only do so much. I mean, it's really not important to have images for them right now. So anyways, yeah, they let you into the house. It seems to be lit up like a nice little cottage. There's a welcome mat thing on the inside that's covered in mud,
Yeah.
One of them's, smoking, saying, take your shoes off, don't track any mud inside the house. And we're gonna have a word. And they drag Marjorie out into the kitchen. So you guys are just left to your own devices inside of the living room, where there's three little three little not couches, they're individual chairs. Upholstery. But anyways, yeah, there's three little chairs just kind of lined up to stare at a table with some books on it. The one book will read something like, how to make cookies, something of questionable title considering what their job is. And
Well, they had to start somewhere.
yeah,
Wait, Bresomas just also made cookies? I thought it was all about classes and shit.
yeah, and there's a bookshelf and there's
Spotty.
some other things like knitting and embroidery in the one corner, and a window with an ashtray on it. And in the kitchen, like 5 feet away from you guys could probably overhear their conversation if you wanted to.
Yeah, no, I was thinking it was that one.
But if you don't roll, just tell me what you're doing. Hanzo just kind of gets the, Balloon gets up much more detailed, being like, so, the one is going, so you've gotten some outsiders to sucker, they don't look like gnomes. And she's like, well, they're not. They're here looking in the swamp for keys. I was gonna sell them some keys. And it goes, keys schmees. Let's see what they taste like first. I've got a roast in the oven. Let's see if I kind of some of them look a little too scrawny, and especially that one there as she looks at Hanzo and then goes at you like seductively. I quote in massive quotations.
I believe they
I'll
intend to eat us.
just turn my back, trying to pretend that I'm just looking at something else, trying to ignore what's behind me after that.
Hey Mia, do you want to make out? Not really. Damn.
I believe they intend to eat us.
Now that's bad. So we were right in
Oh,
stereotyping.
sorry. I believe two of them at least intend to eat them.
Oh man, Joe, there's such a good setup there, Balloon. When Joe said that's bad, he goes, but they're gonna feed us first. That's good.
Do you also heard what I said? So we were right when we were stereotyping them.
Yeah.
I love that
Joe, have you seen the,
Yes.
that's bad, that's good, that's bad, that's good?
I have. Well,
Am I
damn.
supposed to be happy that a fucked up thing's happening?
So should we try and
No.
convince them not to, or
I'm kind of under level for this.
I mean, it's either
I
that
mean,
or to fight
I
again.
think it's going to be like an unmendable sort of bridge if we say, hey, we overheard you talking about eating us. Could you not do that?
Yeah. One of them comes out with some food, and considering you have walked for some time, I mean, you're not... I don't think you're starving, considering you ate like 10 pounds of dinosaur flesh earlier, but, I mean, walking through a swamp for several hours, I mean, food is food. So she's offering you, arguably, what is more of the same dinosaur. Just something that they had on hand, not your own.
Which
So,
means they can
yeah.
kill that dinosaur that fucked Nori up.
Or they bought it from the Huntress.
Or they
or
killed
the sister that goes upstairs to sell cookies bought food there as well. That's also an option.
Yeah, that's
Or
true,
they
but yeah.
stole it from the Huntress. Wow.
Yeah, anything. So yeah, she's just she has a big flink of meat and she's like handing it towards Hanzo. It's just like, come on, big boy, you look so scrawny, and she pushes the plate towards your face. Considering she's half your height, that means it's Hanzo. You're the skinny one.
Yeah, no, it's you cut out to me when you said my size. You've been cutting out a bit.
Oh, I said she's a gnome. She's like half your size, so it's she's got it over her head. The plate.
No, I appreciate, but I already ate a big meal. I don't eat much, but I'm sure my friends would love it.
She makes a scowl kind of face and looks at the rest of the party, offering the food.
He has to watch his figure, or else people won't look at him with googly doll eyes. You know?
I guess she'll
Are you
go.
calling me almost fat?
Yeah, she'll go. I mean, he's not bad looking, but twig like him.
Some people like that.
Rude. But true.
Honestly, it's so bad where he's from, he's basically obese.
Sweetie pie.
Yeah. Steven, the other of Marjorie's sisters, the other identical twin-looking one, walks up to you with some food, and she's just like, "How about you?" Not that you need it, she says with like a raised eyebrow.
Like, it's everything in Balloon's power to not say, oh no, she's on a diet.
I was gonna get like, have you guys ever seen that person where their face is getting ready to say something? You shouldn't hear that, and that fucking immediately goes back. Hold on, fucking immediately goes from fucking just happy to fucking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was immediate. It's like, hey.
She got you there.
He's like, what do you mean you got me there?
I mean, to be fair, I don't know.
She struck right at the heart of the issue.
I don't think you're. I'm pretty sure I already have to get
like,
custom pants.
She's like, I'm going to kill you.
I wouldn't recommend it.
Steven, the twin that's talking to you as everyone is dunking on Inma for being fat, the twin goes, yeah, she probably doesn't need it, so how about we go straight into, and she takes like a cookie out of her pocket, puts it in her mouth and snaps it in half, and she goes, dessert, and raises like an eyebrow, and goes, "Grrr," and like the possibly least sexy thing you've ever experienced.
Lady, are you alright?
Marjorie walks in with a box full of keys.
In my head,
the keys.
Anzo's just thinking to himself like, "Oh God, please just go to the part where he tried to eat us. I prefer that over this."
Yeah.
While trying to keep, the straight face on the exterior.
Yeah. And I guess as the first twin is being like, "You come back. We're not done feeding our guests. Besides, I mean," and the one goes, I mean, we really only got the one to feed, and the one goes, speak for yourself. You've got all these men here. And she goes, yeah, but only one of them looks good, and look at them. They're just saying
Is
it's in
it-
front
is
of you
David-
guys.
Is David cutting
Adventuring
out for anyone else or
causes
just
people
me?
to be fit.
If I
Yeah, you say fit, I say 2 tenths.
Lady, if I was too fat, people would kill me.
He's like,
And
apparently
then
I'm too fat.
the second one goes, what about this hunk here? And she fucking slaps him on the ass.
Oh.
Ah!
He's like
She's like,
100% muscle.
rude.
What the hell, man?
It's 100% muscle. Marjorie
She's
looks
like, and was
uncomfortable,
like,
by the
she's
way.
like, I'm not gonna. And just like, and was like, I'm not gonna sit here and lie. That's not muscle.
Well, no, I thought she was talking to someone else, because...
no, she said
She said-
Inma
Yeah,
or
Oh,
David.
at
Inma.
Inma, I was like, okay.
yeah. Mia's just smiling. Mia's disassociated.
So true.
You can hear the dun 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 dun.
It cuts to Mia's face, and you just see a small light changing colors rapidly. Dance on my balcony.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go over to the box of keys, because that's
Yeah.
more so what I'm
Yeah.
interested in.
Alright.
If someone
Same.
wants to eat
Huh?
your weird fucking cookie, then I suppose they can.
Yeah, so as soon as you say that, the twin 2 looks at Inma. So yeah, you want to eat my weird fucking cookie? Hopefully I'm portraying their complete ineptitude to flirt.
Yeah, the worst part you're saying these things, I'm like, yeah, I could see this happening on Simpsons.
Yeah,
Emma's sitting here like, I know I shouldn't.
you really shouldn't.
Right, you shouldn't.
He's like,
Everyone's looking at Inma like, don't.
for
Erasmus is looking
I'm
down
like,
on you
Supposed
like,
to be
don't.
better than this.
Emma's like, no. She's like, it would be funny, but.
Phrasm is always watching, and she knows if you cheat on your diet.
Alright, so yeah, the box of keys is full of mostly metal bits that have mud hardened to them, because, I mean, fucking, you know. I
Just in
guess...
case, David, I'll...
Oh, go on.
Hmm?
I said, oh, go on, since you were about to say something.
I guess I will tell her before I do this, just to not, cause concern. Like, do you mind if I cast a spell to see if any of the keys is magical?
I don't know. And then one of the sisters goes, no casting magic in here. You'll ruin the cookies. Very delicate recipe, says the other one.
He's not casting it on your machines or whatever, so it's fine.
Just being near magic's bad.
Okay. Then they already are bad. We have magical items.
Yes, do you want to roll me a diplomacy with that, or
Yeah, sure.
trying to argue with them otherwise?
I'm trying to logic them.
Yeah, logic them. Ironclad logic. Where's your intelligence-based diplomacy, eh, buddy?
I don't need it.
Yeah.
Come on.
I mean, that, space diplomacy is against charisma, right?
Maybe.
I mean,
Yeah, I don't
Either
remember.
charisma or wisdom.
yeah,
one of those.
either
Yeah.
way, if they're hit dice... hold on, I'm just gonna open it up and make sure. I mean, I think you win either way, but just to
They
make
surely
sure.
wouldn't
Yeah, I
have
think
many hit
X are
dice.
intelligence
They're
based.
just cookie
15,
makers out in the
15
swamp.
plus charisma modifier. Yeah, so you win. So yeah, they'll go. Well, don't screw it up any more than it already has.
Absolutely. It's not our intention. Hanzo.
Yeah, of course not.
He loves cookies, except that he doesn't eat them because he's so worried about everything. You know?
I mean, I have a lot of reasons to worry about things.
Yeah, see? Utterly inconsolable or whatever.
There's so much stress in my home, I'm not even allowed to stress it.
Yep.
The one of the sisters goes, I know. Why doesn't Marge here go outside, far away from us, and you can check out the keys there? You, and she points to Valoon. And then she'll put her arm around, like, Hanzo's, like, thigh
that can't happen. I
area.
don't do magic.
Thigh area, and she's like, and this one can stay with me here.
I'm the only spellcaster with detect magic here.
Yeah, what I do ain't
Hmm.
magic.
You have a magical personality.
Wow.
Just kiss him already.
Yeah,
No.
as soon as just kiss him already. Yeah, kiss him.
I don't swing
Totally
that
good.
way. I'm also
Well,
in a
fuck,
You
relationship.
don't?
He doesn't swing at all, dude.
You don't?
No.
Man, that's...
You
I'm in a
don't.
relationship even.
Well, yeah, but
Don't comment on the detail we
Yeah.
all are aware of. That part still.
The one's just like, good job, Marge. You just got a bunch of prudes. Can't do anything right.
I'm not a prude.
Well, I'm
because
sure your
I'm
sister
not
is very
kissing
much
somebody who's already
capable.
in a relationship.
What did you say, Kieran?
I am back. Sorry for.
Welcome back.
Well, what happened while I was away?
They're still trying to convince us to. I'm pretty sure they're trying to flirt with us. So apparently they want to eat us in two different ways. We're trying to just check if the keys are magical, and they were very adamant to do it, far away from here for reasons that we obviously know.
Fair enough. Were they
Yeah,
magical?
You haven't used Detect
Well,
Magic
then-
because they said not to.
Let me read. Read up.
He's a kind
Well,
boy.
let's, okay, so it's time for us to do it far away. So shall we step out then? I look to Marjorie.
He goes, I guess.
I'm mostly here for that, so I'm going that way too.
Yeah, well, let's just
Yeah.
step out, all of us, so we can discuss this. Check.
Yeah. As soon as he said, let's step out all of us, the two twins get in front of the door. Hey now, let's not be rash.
I mean, we
We were
need to
here
discuss
for-
this.
Yeah, we're here for key business.
Yeah. The one says, are you sure you don't want anything else? She licks the back of a cookie.
Yeah, maybe afterwards,
In the
when the key business is done.
Yeah, we'll take out this
Yeah,
business
you give
before we-
him the hope. I gotcha. Alright, so, alright, we'll talk after the key business. I'll let you keep that 23 diplomacy. So the whole party
Yeah.
steps outside.
Please.
We step away outside of their hearing range.
Yeah. Marge goes, I'm sorry about him.
I mean, it's a bit awkward, for sure. But we'll deal with it. And by deal with it, I mean, we'll absolutely be leaving that behind us.
I should be used to this from my home, but happening to me is a lot different than just accidentally seeing it.
So used to people wanting to eat him.
Alright, so you use Detect Magic?
Yeah.
One of the keys is magical.
I'll grab that one. Can I identify the type of magic?
It's Locate Object.
I mean,
Keyed to the key.
Damage +1 and
The
So
key
the
can
key
find
locate
itself.
something?
one I have to roll for damage.
Yes, if you're holding the key, you can cast the spell Locate Object to find the key.
Do I need to go there for?
That's terrible.
Is Woodpecker?
I mean, I'll buy this key just
It's
because I
exactly
find
the
it
sort of
funny,
thing
but
an asshole mountain would like.
Honestly-
Could you imagine? Could you imagine?
I mean, I could see it, yeah. I guess outside of that, all of the keys just look mundane. I assume.
Yeah, mundane, made of brass, covered in mud.
Yeah, well,
A lot
I
of them
will.
are very similar looking, so they're probably just keys to houses in this town.
Yeah. Well, I would like to buy this key then, if it's okay.
Just that key? I was hoping you'd buy all of them.
Might as well.
I mean,
Yeah,
how many
The only
keys
not?
thing
are
more
there?
interesting
Yeah, I guess.
than the actual key is a box of keys for the Asshole Mountain.
There's 18 keys in the box.
So 18 times 5.
Gold.
So 90 gold.
Yeah,
I'll
so
pull
you...
out the 90 gold.
Alright, you give her the 90 gold, she's gonna go, thanks.
Wait,
I'm
you
gonna
said 8?
go check and see if that blacksmith's willing to let me spend the night, because if I go back to my sister's without you guys, I don't want to deal with that. I'll see you
Yeah, I mean,
guys
if it's
around.
helpful, you can just say that we ran away as soon as the key business was done.
My sisters will still find a way to blame me.
Yeah, probably.
Fair. You know,
Well, to be fair, we heard
considering
you
your
that you
relationship
went
with
to
your
Eagles, so...
sisters, you should try and.
Yeah.
Is the blacksmith married? Well, I assume not, because the business.
It seems like it would be for the better for everyone if you just,
Yeah.
weren't
Why don't
around
you have
them.
Yeah.
that gold and see
Yeah,
if
she'll go, I'd be surprised if he's not married. He's such a catch. Again, just flash, just some fat gnome drinking a beer.
Well, since you're
Oh my God.
going to try and
Catch?
spend the day with
Huh?
him, try and find that out. And if he's single, maybe you can change that,
Yeah,
and
maybe.
you can live with him instead of living with your sisters, and you won't have to pay to kiss him because you'll be married.
Okay, calm down. Stop being so abrupt with it. Just be like
Yes.
this. Just go get to know the blacksmith. You never know what can come up with that.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, go
I'm
for
broke.
it.
You seem to be much better company than your...
Yeah,
You
the
seem to be much
part
better company than your sisters.
party wingmanning terrible XPs. By the way, could you imagine that kind of date with Homer Simpson, Nomer Simpson? It just being the fucking, yeah, you're pretty good. I can also bake cookies. You can make food? Where have you been my whole life?
Yeah.
I mean, the thing is, like, it's that for him, and then it's like he's not screaming at me all the time. This is a major improvement to all the people
He
I
also
speak with
smells.
normally.
He may smell like charcoal, but that's better than smell like whatever the fuck those ones smell. I
Is
don't know
his
what the fuck
name-
they smoke, but they probably smell like something.
Is his name Nomer Simpson or Gnome Homo?
I mean,
Think
It's
Nomer.
definitely no more Simpson.
yeah,
It operates.
It can't be anything
Nomer
but
J.
no more
Simpson.
Simpson.
Okay.
No.
Alright, so Marjorie's gonna go start walking towards the town in the middle of the night where there are dinosaurs. These gnomes have problems.
All right, let's. Should we make sure she doesn't die?
She's probably fine. By the way, when I
What do you
checked
mean?
magic, was there any magic on Marjorie? Just out of curiosity.
David,
Yeah,
I got
I think
something.
she
Hold on.
has, Pass Without Trace on.
Yeah, that explains why she doesn't have problems with dinosaurs.
That's still very scary. I hope she makes it through.
I mean, she's
I
been doing this
doubt
her
she
whole
will.
life.
Fine.
I'm sure she's fine. I'm sure she can kill the dinosaur.
Well,
By the way, this key, as I pull out the magical one, is redundant because you can cast detect object on the key when you're holding the key.
I love redundant things.
You were talking about the.
Just cuts to
Technically
Marge's
it's not.
sisters going, they're not coming back, are they?
Technically, you could make use of that key, right?
You used to Volcrus?
I don't think that thing goes through planes, right?
Hmm?
So just use the key, pop it into your bag.
Or Sayu with
You already
Max?
cast the spell, it's already on you.
I believe it can only detect the key, can detect other objects.
I thought the key
I'm
let
just
you
curious
cast the spell.
To locate the
What?
key.
I've been
Yes,
watching
but the
Sayu's
point
stream.
is, if you have the spell on you, and then you just
Listen,
drop
I've
the
been
key into your bag of holding,
something.
it's
You
no
can pretty
longer
much
around,
he made the villain.
That's true.
and it's no longer the nearest key. Because it's
I
on
don't know
another
if
plane.
I don't know if the thing.
And he's
No,
not,
it depends if the
um,
key would be the thing that would be
hidden.
showing you the way.
He made her.
I mean, I
Depends
guess.
how the item functions.
The first one was Anton.
I mean, try it
I
out.
guess I'll try that. I don't think that's how it works, but doesn't hurt to try.
You
Yeah.
activate the
I'm not
key.
a caster.
Yeah.
Also,
The
do you mind if I tell
you know that the key is in your hand.
If I now put it in the bag of holding, does it just stop working?
Know where the next nearest key is, so it's probably in your bag of holding with the other keys. Honestly, I think you have
Yeah.
all your keys in there.
I mean, yes, I would put the other ones for the actual test. So, yeah.
So now, after we put this, do we know what the nearest key is again? After we lose access to the keys that we just bought.
Yeah, it's up there near the cookie house.
Yeah.
Okay, so
sure.
it does work like that. We just need to obviously get farther away from a house.
It's crazy.
He's making such a.
I mean, this would be a spell that they also have access to. So
Is it?
Well, actually,
I
no,
thought it
I'm-
was an arcane thing.
I'm probably wrong. It would just be with Marjorie. She should have a key to her own house, right? So it's like 10 feet away and getting
Yes, it's
further.
moving away from us.
Yeah,
I guess.
It's getting away.
it's getting away. Which is also means using locate key down here to find the thing Arkenhold wants is probably insane because the gnomes are constantly walking through the swamp, as you've seen from last session.
Apparently dropping all their key rings.
Yeah?
it's a third level cleric spell, Kieran.
The enemy of the villain.
It's alright, they probably don't have clerics that good.
Brains.
From the
Sure.
spells I took, I'm pretty sure they do.
Nah.
Quick,
No,
make a new spell
uh,
called Find Obscure Key.
Eh,
I don't think we have the time for it.
Oh,
I said quick! Damn!
I'm going to.
so what's the party doing?
What is the point?
I've heard Inma say
mean-
that she wants to follow Marjorie to the town.
Female idol. for
I mean,
her
that may
first
put her in
class.
danger, because if they happen to spot us and start a fight, she may be caught in the crossfire.
Marjorie or
by accident.
Inma?
Steven can speak for himself.
Like, really?
Oh my
No,
god, you
I'm
can't?
asking that may put her in danger. Who, Marjorie or Inma?
Ah,
I mean, all of us, technically, but I was going to say Marjorie.
Yeah, I remember.
Is your brother?
Okay, I'll mute myself.
No, I'm just joking with you.
He's adding important tactical info, bro.
But yeah, I guess we should probably step away from the farther away from the house and sleep for the night because it's nighttime.
Yeah, probably. Wherever we put down roots, I'll just find a tree or whatever.
And tomorrow we
Alright.
can use the key again because it'll be a new day.
we gore you some
Oh,
more in your sleep, Pedro. To do this. Cool. So you guys sleep. You know we've covered this once. Pedro gets gored by Mia's horns. You
Yeah.
should stop sleeping with her. And as you guys are waking up from your naps of 6-7 hours, the fighter that Winning commands is in the mud.
It's what?
In the mud. My God, something's killed her.
She alright?
I mean, what do? You
Doesn't-
walk up
she
and kick
hasn't
it?
slept for like 3 days.
I understand that.
Right.
I was asking if she's alright.
That's what I said. What do? Do you go up and kick her or what?
I guess I'll put my fucking fingers to her neck to see if she's got a pulse.
Hold on, I'll actually make a heal
Yeah,
check.
you-
Give me a
You
second.
shuffle some of the armor off of her so you can actually do that. She is. I mean, just
But,
doing
yeah.
that, she'll make noises like, "Aw."
Yeah, okay, as soon as she makes
Oh,
noises,
she's
I'll stop.
alive.
She's living.
But I'm actually gonna like. I still want to check her out. I'm gonna be like, what the fuck?
Sure.
She
The
hasn't
doctor and the
slept.
cleric go up.
'Cause
I start
she's
looking
not
for
a
the
real person.
insect. I start looking for whatever insect caused
Damn
her
it!
to fall.
Keep rolling.
Yeah, Zargik. Yeah, she
I got you.
passed out. She was awake for like 70 hours.
Waiting, I
Yeah,
think you need
alright.
to order her to sleep, otherwise she won't.
Whitting, you're gonna need to give her a lowdown on reality, bro.
She's never slept
What do you
before.
Well, honestly, if they were in the same universe,
Exactly.
I could easily see that.
She's gonna need a lowdown on reality.
They're
What do you
so-
mean?
She
Again, she
wasn't
was
a person
created out of
before 3
nothing.
days. Yeah, before 3 days ago, she wasn't a person.
If you
If you were
don't tell her
born
to
3
rest,
days
she
ago,
will.
you'd be a lot dumber. Maybe.
Mia goes, that's
If
not
you don't-
nice. That's
I mean,
He's a choco.
yeah, you go
Newborns
to
are
sleep. You go to sleep when you're or when you're tired. Yeah.
not always. Sometimes you guys
If
keep
I have
walking
a-
around.
If I have the ability to do so, sure.
Yeah, but that's the point. Like, she didn't even mention anything about it because she doesn't know better. Like,
Okay, but why would I know that you didn't know?
I'm not saying you know, I'm saying it's probably your job to make sure she doesn't fucking kill herself this way. She's only gonna listen to you.
Understood. I'll treat her
can,
like a
can you
new
cast
recruit.
restoration on her so
Um,
she's not dying?
Understood. I'll treat her like a new recruit.
You should treat her like a
and,
newborn.
it like immediately pops up like, wait, no, hold on.
I mean, she's a knight, so maybe she will prefer that. I don't know.
I'm sure if it comes out of his mouth, she won't mind whatever it is.
Giggity. Sorry. It came out. Didn't mean to do it.
It does good ones.
Has she eaten in these 72 hours?
No. Oh, I'm sure you guys would have told her to eat when you cooked the dinosaur.
Yeah, I assume someone would have given her a meal to eat.
Yeah, she wouldn't. She would never have asked while you're grabbing rations from each other. But I'm sure when you sat down and ate the dinosaur, somebody would have said, "Eat this." So I'll give you that.
I would have given her food. I refused and let someone sit there. Like I would have been like, has she been eating? Like I'd be thinking about it. Has she been eating? I'll think
Okay,
about it
but
later.
can you, I
like,
guess, give her a quick fix for today?
He's probably also dehydrated.
I don't know. That was a juicy dinosaur.
I mean, yes,
Not how
but
that
more
works.
so on the
Not how
fact
that
of,
works.
like, the biggest issue is don't treat her as a new recruit, treat her as a fucking newborn. Once
Probably
again.
not. She's probably not too dehydrating, sucking up all this mud water in her face.
I guess.
Moisturizing mud.
The important point seems to be the fact that, well, she's very much so. I wouldn't say
I can hear what the
liability
restoration
necessarily,
is.
but she is not acting in her own best interest because she doesn't know what that is.
Got it. I'll treat her like a new recruit.
A new recruit knows how to eat.
Sure.
and
Mm.
sleep.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
We already know we have to do something. We can
Okay.
adjust as it goes.
Yeah, I
Balloon,
was about to-
balloon. I'm not the smartest person, but where am I from? Now, are you sure about that?
I am
just
pretty
straight-
sure because at one point you were a new recruit, and you probably knew how to eat before that.
I knew how
Hold
to
on,
eat.
did
I didn't
you?
know how to eat for
Is
myself.
someone gonna roll her off of the mud at least, or wake her up?
I've
assuming
already.
that's what Zargig did when he did the heal check.
Well, I thought that was just him identifying what her issue was. Did you wake her up with that, Zargig?
No.
You
Heal
can't
check is
identify the
when we
issue
care.
without. Here, let me put it like, oh no, she just passed out. Drops her back in the mud. What fuck?
I mean, you can. You could just look at it and go, "I think this is the issue about smacking
I
someone
don't
awake."
think the doctor
She
would allow that
appears
to
to be
happen.
dead.
It's implied that she's not sucking mud anymore.
All right.
You were saying, Steven?
Me and Zarg
Sorry,
would
I
definitely
gotta
fucking
let
move
you
her
know.
out of the mud.
All right. I'm just making sure.
I almost lost my cool there.
Almost.
I think there was an almost, but yeah.
I almost lost my cool there.
right.
So yeah, treat her like a new recruit. We'll adjust it.
Now, I
This is
guess
true.
let's pack up, have breakfast, and I guess continue searching.
Okay. What are you doing to wake her up? Are you just using a heal check to knock her up awake so she's like fatigued still, or?
Someone should probably do a lesser restoration.
Either lesser restoration or I
We have
can
scrolls
just
of it
carry
if-
her.
You could just let her
I mean,
sleep for
yeah.
another 4 hours.
Yeah, I'll just do a weird thing where Me and Nori can carry her. Like there's this what's those beds? The like
The medical beds,
no, not
Oh, you're
medical
talking
the
like
beds.
ones that
stretcher?
carry people.
A
No, not a
gurney?
stretcher. I'm talking. No, I'm just talking the ones on ships normally.
A
I'm
hammock.
blanking.
A hammock.
Yeah, me and Nori could probably just carry a hammock with her on it.
It's a weird
Yes.
setup, but alright.
I mean, it's way more comfortable than someone just carrying her in the back. And me
Yeah.
and Nori have load out the ass, so we can just do it.
Well, I can do I? No, I can do something. Do you want me to make it so we'll have something to carry her for like hours on end?
I mean, did you prepare this spell today?
Yeah.
Okay, then go ahead.
I got
It's
two of
a,
these,
it's,
so I can do this at
it's a new
least.
day, so you can pray at the beginning.
Yeah. My 4th level spells.
New day.
Flame Steed portion. Alright,
It's a new one.
oh my body.
The real boy.
Alright.
Real
So
fake boy.
you make a flame steed just to carry her around?
Yeah, the Flame Steed, yeah, then I alter some monster. Give me a second.
Not to
To
be
make
a-
this a
She's
little
altering.
easier.
She's in
Yeah.
armor. She's gonna like melt, right?
We do need to take that off.
Once again, this is another immediate concern. People don't normally sleep in their armor, unless they're trained to do so. We don't know what she can do.
I'm already being generous by giving her starting items.
She can fall in the mud.
Well, she can clearly use the weapons, so she knows how to do that. But like, I don't know, it's like a certain training to wear armor and sleep or whatever. I don't fucking know. It's a weird soldier thing.
Alright, David, it is a huge size fucking lion.
A lion.
Oh, is it the line from last time? The not Jade, but I guess it kind of looked like Jade.
I guess so.
Is it a flame lion,
So-
like Flame Steed?
No, Flame Steed, and then I said I use alter as summon monster. And
Oh,
it's a 4, I'm
So
just
it's
using
a
a 4th level
fool?
sun.
it's just a
No,
regular
it's just
lion?
just a regular ass
Oh,
lion.
okay.
Alright.
It's huge size because I have my fucking
Okay,
rod.
so you
Oh, yeah.
used
Okay.
summon steed, right? Or mount.
I
And
use
then alter
Flame
spell,
Steed. So you know what?
That lion
Steed,
can
summon
surf,
mount.
bro.
Yeah, I know what you're doing. So we got a lion for like
I know
what,
what you
11
are.
hours?
Like 10.
Cool.
So I'm going to help
huge
take
size,
off
too.
her armor. Just
Joe, cut out there for me. Hello?
I'm just
You
I'm
heard
just
him.
I'm just
Jesus.
unbuckling the armor.
Hello?
Hi.
Yeah.
Hey,
Okay,
he
say that
he
again,
doesn't
Joe?
want to hear it, Joe.
Say it again, Joe?
man, I'm unbuckling the armor.
Okay, you unbuckle her armor.
He's trying his hardest to ignore your pervertness.
No, it's
Yeah,
it's
apparently
it's
trying to
even
do
worse.
something.
It's like
Perverted.
I don't
I
want
know,
to
I
keep
know it's
saying
not,
this
but it
because
was just like, huh? What did he say?
no, I know. It's just every time I say this, it sounds dirtier the more I repeat it.
I know. It's like he doesn't want to hear it, Joe. Stop. Just stop.
He clearly did want to hear it. He kept asking about it.
Okay. So let's just keep going, please. I mean, yeah.
So
Yeah.
should
We'll
I,
just
after we get some distance, should I pull the key and try the thing?
Jesus Christ, let me restart my Discord here. Hello?
Hello?
hello.
Okay. You guys kept popping. Like, it sounds like you guys are talking like this to me, you know?
I mean, that's the thing. You were also talking. I was hearing you like that for a while ago. It stopped, but it happened for a bit.
Yeah, it's still doing it.
Damn.
He can't hear the Portuguese.
Damn.
So,
Anyways.
They just sound like
should I use the key and then do the thing where I store it.
Sure. We might as well. We might as well try that as we're moving around, because, I mean, kind of the thing is we are trying to find it, and we're just we can't let them have it, so we're also trying to hunt them down to make them slower to get it.
Worst
Yeah.
case scenario, if we can't find the key, we need to find a way to stop them in somewhere else, probably the Arcanol, but that would be a lot harder.
I mean, the most important thing to note now is that they know that we specifically are here because they saw us.
I mean, here's the thing: if we take too long to find anything, we should probably change plans and leave this place for safety. But we should have some time.
This, at the very minimum, should allow us to even the odds by there being like 16 of them or whatever.
Yeah.
So, David, I guess after we create some distance from the hut, I am going to use the trick with the key.
Hello?
Detective.
Hello? Did you guys get that as well? I see
Okay,
Joe
that
may have trouble
happened.
connecting to the call. No one else is getting that, right? Hello? Hello? Yeah.
Hey guys, can
Yeah,
Okay,
I know. When in doubt,
Hey,
always
this
go
is
to
way
this
better.
one.
I mean, it's
This is way better.
sometimes that's just what happens to servers.
Yeah.
I can fully hear you, David.
Yeah.
Just remember, that translates into true damage.
Hey,
Not okay.
Uh,
I want to pull for her, but at the same time, I'm like,
hey.
Tynan, looks, I'm
Yeah,
This place is way better, guys.
Yeah, it's the Discord server.
Boy, that.
I mean, it's another thing. Servers sometimes have problems, like individual servers, because of how the system works. So
but yeah,
it's life.
Oh, it was my favorite thing. The last thing that I got to hear was like Pedro go key eat.
Key.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Okay,
it wasn't just
so-
me. It wasn't just me then.
No.
No,
Okay.
yeah.
Not
After
this
I
time.
mean, the first
after-
ones were just you, but yeah, that
Here's
one
the thing.
wasn't.
My ping also
Yeah,
went to like
same.
5,000 after Joe left. So like, okay, this card's shitting itself now.
Okay.
But yeah, so I'm gonna, after we create some distance from the hut, I'm gonna use the key and store it so I have the detect object,
New class.
and the key is nowhere to be found. So I look for the nearest key.
Okay.
Star Rail?
You start heading towards the nearest key, and you do that for like 3 minutes, and then you lose the spell.
3 years?
I believe besides that, we will just keep looking.
I mean, we're trying to find anything like with like probably detect magics with my tremor sense, because we
Yeah, I
just
get
can't
you.
let
You're
them have it.
you're just rummaging around through the swamp like they were.
Unfortunately,
much.
we don't have a much better way, and we don't want them
We
to
too
have
are
it.
hobos.
Yeah.
Yeah. Both of us can be stupid.
And the thing I was saying, which I don't know if you're around to hear or anyone in that sense, if this is taking too long, we probably should find
Yeah.
a different plan. Because at some point, this island may be swarmed by cleansing light.
You
Assuming
guys.
any of them are assuming they aren't strong enough, they probably don't have sending. But yeah,
I mean,
You
yeah, but some
guys-
died, so they'll be, at the base where there may be
You-
someone stronger for communication. But yes, David?
You guys can give me a perception check.
One thing I'm surprised
Okay,
at
perception.
releasing
I will do so.
no
I rolled shit.
one
I'm too busy
identified
looking at the floor with
any
detect
characters.
magic.
Yeah, I'm one of the few people that doesn't have anything to do with this, so it's just like, yeah, I guess I'll keep a lookout.
Alright, if you two are the ones rolling perception for this. While you guys have not found the key in your hours of searching, at some point, everybody spots a cleansing light caster on an airboard puttering in your direction. Like, they have some distance. You could see them from a good while, considering 36, 35. You know, Hansa will see him too eventually.
Yes, once it's sending light towards
Yeah,
me.
once he's on top of us.
Yeah. But I mean, you know what I mean. In case you want to do anything about that balloon winning, since you see him in advance, maybe you want to just shoot at them. I don't know. Tell the party.
How far away are they?
I wasn't at my keyboard. Tell me.
Yeah. Anyway, how far away are they about?
You see them over the mushroom line, like 1,000 feet away from you, heading in your direction.
Oh,
They'll
no,
get-
come right at us.
They'll get to you in like 11 minutes.
In
The airboard is considered its own thing, right?
Yes.
it's a vehicle.
Object.
Excellent. I'm going to hold my action for it to be within 80 feet of me, so I can take a shot at the airboard itself.
All right. You pull out your gun and you start
Okay.
any minute now.
Wait.
Yes, he pulls out the gun and it's gonna take them like 10 minutes to get here, man.
No, it won't.
And I'll be ready to shoot them in the face.
I have to question if the other party member sees him pull out the gun and then goes, "Oh, is there something?" Or is it just he does that sometimes.
Well, he pulls out the gun and I say that, and then I would say after, there's a cleansing light member on an airboard forever and a day away.
You said 1,000 feet.
Yeah.
That's
Forever
like
and a
5
day away.
rounds. That's like 30 seconds.
You're assuming he's moving at his full speed. He seems to
Whatever.
be puttering
Hanzo.
along, like
Hanzo,
explained.
please make me invisible.
Okay.
Make
I
him
guess invisible
invisible.
on him.
All right, Nori goes invisible.
I'm going to fly below the mushrooms until I can get underneath the little jackass, and I'm going to try and do that little thing where it's like I grab him and we sink back into the mushrooms, and he's like, ah!
All right. Nori flies through the mushroom field pretty much
After I
unimpeded.
make a perception to see if there's any others.
Okay. You don't see any others. And while you fly through the mushroom field unimpeded, you're so good at stealth because you're invisible, surely. The only thing that probably catches you is the dinosaur because you go, ah! Out of fear of seeing it again. And,
Shut up.
Well, you gonna give me your stealth real fast?
I will. Oh my god.
What's funny is it actually can see you, the dinosaur. It doesn't attack you because it doesn't have reason to. But anyways, it smells it's with a 32. It smells the fucking other one's corpse on you. It's just like I ain't fucking with this. So yeah, Nori goes when he sees it, and that scares the creature off just enough for that it doesn't attack him. Nori keeps flying through the mushroom field, goes up. And then I guess the cleansing light member gets a perception, but I mean, I have to roll nat 20, so he doesn't see you.
And this is considered a flyby attack. Here's my neat +2 for being unseen.
Jason, what you see is Nori goes invisible. Then 10 seconds later, you hear him go ah, and then you see the guy on the board get attacked from the air.
Weird. I thought as light is supposed to be faster than sound, we should see him getting robbed before hearing the scream.
Yeah, you hear the scream before the guy gets attacked. Alright, what do you grapple the guy?
Scream when he's the one doing the
All right, and part of I finished my move action by diving back into the mushroom, line.
You just drag the guy off the board.
He's doing the jungle thing, like
yeah. I basically
bush.
yoinked him off the board from underneath the mushrooms. He's like ah.
Okay.
He reverse Plants vs Zombie bungee jumped or bungee zombies.
This is Pat, except instead of the hat, it's him grabbing the guy.
Alright, I'll have him panic cast the cleansing light spell at nothing in particular. Just throwing it at stuff, you
Well,
know.
no, I
Flight
definitely
lanes.
revealed myself.
Oh yeah, your
because of
invisibility
that.
would break? That's fair. I was
Yeah,
I'm
because
still
this is an
willing.
offensive action.
Yeah, that's fair. That's true. He'd actually see you. Sure, I'll have him panic throw the spell at you.
He's still gonna provoke because he's doing a range attack in melee.
Oh, for sure.
That's
You
all
can
grappled.
maybe
Twice.
He's grappled, so he has to make those things, and he's taking. Technically, constrict damage is ongoing damage,
For sure.
and I haven't rolled that damage yet. So let's see.
also provoke, so you get to punch him.
No, I'm grappling. I can't do that.
Ah, fair enough. Many jokes I could do now, nor were they. Punch him anyways.
Yeah, go ahead and constrict his ass, huh?
Just cheat, bro.
That's all
I'm
the
not seeing it.
constrict armor spikes,
Going for the
Kraken
farming
style.
I just did.
Up to the last 2d6s, you almost rolled
Woodpecker,
max.
Electro.
Yeah.
Defense's main
Good job.
Oh, did you add the +1 because he's a human?
Anomaly proficiency.
You're assuming he's a human.
You're assuming he's a human.
Easy.
That
What kind of
is
racist?
an amazing piece.
No.
Damn.
And
No.
Boss killed me.
Nori felt the hatred for a second, but as he's grappling the guy, he
+1
sees his
is for
skin is
attack.
kind of blue.
The hatred is for attack, not
subset
damage.
flat attack.
Damn.
Yeah.
Fair.
His skin's a little blue, and Nori thinks, yeah, this guy doesn't deserve it.
He's just like me.
For real, for real.
Oh my god, it's me.
It's he.
Alright, so yeah, you're grappling him from that's the round one grapple. Like you grapple him, you pull him down, and he takes that, right, immediately.
No, so you described the mushroom. I'm envisioning this. You just said he's over the mushroom line, like basically he's over the canopy of a mushroom forest.
Yeah.
Now I need to move it.
I pulled him beneath that, so he's not
Yeah.
like visible for miles anymore.
Yeah, no, I get that. No, I'm talking about the damage you did to him. That happens when you grappled him, right?
Yes, that
Yeah.
happens when I grapple.
Yeah, so his whole panicking thing. Yeah, we'll just say he like tries to throw a spell at you, but you're behind him, so he can't aim the lines correctly. Pat benefits. You think Pat would like this?
Did you say earthquake?
What?
I heard he can't
No?
hit you with earthquake. I'm like, fuck.
No, he did not say earthquake.
Said you're behind
say?
him. You're grappling him from behind, so he can't aim the lance correctly.
Oh, okay.
You know, if he makes a fucking Zeus bolt in his hand, he can't really like lob it at you.
Spoiled.
Well,
So like I'm just giving you another round on him. Like you surprise rounded him, and now you have initiative over him. Basically, is what I'm saying. While wasting his spell slot, no less.
grapple.
You're winning. You're winning.
I grapple. I'm going to move him with this grapple as a
Okay.
move action. That was my move action maintained from greater grapple. So I'm gonna start like carrying him back, and each time I do, I'm gonna do this non-lethally now.
Okay.
He's so non-lethal.
I was so ready to say you kill him, like his neck's broken, but I guess.
I mean, maybe if Pat rolls very well on
Took that.
damage.
I can't
He's
believe
uncon-
you took that.
he's
fucking
unconscious
move away
now.
from me.
Well, my none is
Okay. then
Okay.
then I basically just fly him back to the party.
Do you avoid the Colossosaurus on your way back?
Yes.
Coward, bitch.
The did you mean a Therizinosaur?
No.
Sure.
Never seen it.
Never seen a soar in my life.
Yeah.
Alright. So, party, Nori flies back. Jason, do you keep your prepared action? You shoot the guy when you see him?
He said he was gonna shoot at the board, so
Yeah. No, once I saw Nori
Where's the
had it on
board?
the board, I did put my gun away.
Oh,
Hey,
okay.
where is the board?
I mean, Nori threw him off of it, so the board's just floating around somewhere up there.
it probably slowed down above the canopy.
It's still moving in our direction very slowly.
Yeah.
In now 9 minutes
Eventually,
to
it'll
arrive
break
here.
the atmosphere.
There
and
it is!
cause a
Bang!
problem.
Yeah, it's cruising right now without a person on it. Honestly, because Pat threw somebody off of it, it's probably like flipped off in some crazy direction too. You guys have seen
goodbye, Bart.
skateboards.
So, what are we doing with that guy?
Goodbye, Moon.
I don't know. I drop him on the ground. And I was like, I don't know. You figure it out.
Face first in the ground.
Does that kill him? Yeah, does that kill him?
Pat drops him face first, and eventually it'll kill him.
I guess.
If
If you
Knight
keep dropping him on
survived
the
all
ground,
night, he'll be fine.
She was
if you
face
just
up, I
keep
think.
picking him up and dropping him on the ground, I'm pretty sure he'll die.
Face
I mean, the thing is, I like he thinks the last time keeping them alive doesn't do us any good. Mostly
mean-
because as soon as he wakes up, he's going to try and blast one of us.
I mean, I probably shouldn't even say this. This is too disturbing, so I'll just stay quiet.
I'm curious.
If
Say
I
it.
say it, I'm sure someone is gonna do it.
Say it.
Arguably, the best way to deal with them would be to just leave them at least tied to a tree, so they slowly die of starvation, because that would delay their dying. But it's messed up.
Yeah, that's a bit much.
Yeah,
Also,
we're
one
being
thing I haven't
targeted.
understood
That
about
doesn't make
Abigail.
us evil.
Does she have like a counter in the middle of her combo?
Yeah. I'm just gonna
We should
kill him.
probably, we should probably execute him. He'll come back. He'll come back in a week or something.
Maybe it was on pause.
Score.
No, to me, sometimes
You stab him with the ghost blade?
No. No, I haven't
okay.
drawn the Ghost Blade today.
Damn, I almost made him draw it. Alright,
Yeah, I'll just cut his head off so it's clean.
alright.
No doubt to death.
When she repeats
Uh,
her fan that does not have iframes, but it does have Viper armor.
is there any? So we just keep going then.
Alright.
Yeah.
You guys continue looking for a
Probably-
key?
Now that I did that, and it was inevitable that he would have found us, we probably have a limited amount of time before they realize this one ain't coming back.
I mean, yeah.
Hopefully, they blame that dinosaur that I just saw running there.
I think there are some good pieces there.
But yeah, that's why I was saying if we don't find it in a certain amount of time, we probably need to leave this island and think of a different way to deal with them.
I mean, yeah. I just really don't want them to have it, whatever they want.
Yeah,
Mostly because I'm pretty sure it's gonna be a demerit for us if they get it.
yes, that's why I get that. But
Oh,
there's
true.
probably other ways we can go about stopping them that isn't, race them to find a key in the random swamp.
Yeah, but like sitting in front of a big tower that doesn't want anyone to go in, expecting them to come with the key, is the second best thing to do. It's just also not a good thing to do.
I mean, the biggest issue is that they're always probably going to have more people than us, and they're always going to be willing to send them on stupid ass missions like this. Like, we're probably gonna have to let this go simply for the fact because we were already looking for them over that. Like, that's why we're going over to fucking Hap.
Oh yeah, Mia,
or whatever.
just Mia. By the way,
Not
just check his name too. Into the random list of names we're getting from all of these
Alright,
people.
yeah, she blood biographies him.
Nice.
It's
Do you
not
actually
Hap,
want
is
the
it?
answers, or do you just want to say she does that?
No, I mean she just does
Yes,
that because we have a bunch of names.
Yeah.
Because the whole point of this is we can cross-reference people where they lived before and things like that to verify the origin of the skull.
Eventually, as you guys spend more hours, traveling through this thing, dealing with your occasional dinosaur or mosquito swarm, your common fights that we ignore because no one ever dies in them. Your night-witting wakes up.
I'll tell them when you explain.
Night thing.
Good afternoon.
You're
Yeah.
finally
Yeah.
awake.
Yeah.
Did you have a good first sleep?
I guess she'll jump off the steed thing and she'll kneel to the witting and she'll go, something attacked me. I've passed out. I'm sorry. I failed.
The noodle this is actually it's 12.
No.
No.
I think
Well,
you need
she-
to clarify what the no is about.
Yeah, she just
I'm
continues.
about to.
She just
She was
continues
attacked by a
snealing.
bodily
All right.
function.
Front and center, we're gonna go over a few things that you need to know.
All right, she looks at you.
1. You will need to rest about every 16 hours for a total of 8-hour period. This is so your body does not shut down on you. 2. You will need to eat at regular intervals. Do you understand the concept of feeling hungry?
No.
That is when your stomach hurts because it is empty.
I'm
You
feeling
need
hungry
food.
now.
Okay, let's take care of that.
Whoa, before that, explain thirst. That's the more important one.
Yeah,
Well, I'm giving her food while I explain it. Like, I could do both things.
fair. You probably should give her water as well.
Yes. I will go. Drink and eat. These things are important. You cannot do your job as a soldier if you are dying of hunger or thirst. Is she eating and drinking?
Yeah, sure. She eats and drinks mechanically almost. There's no enjoyment. I'd like to say most fucking fighters drawn from the deck probably have a life expectancy of a day or two, so they never have to deal with this.
We're winning.
Yeah.
Well, you should probably teach her what's going to the bathroom is.
Or
That was the next
sojourning.
step. Do you understand the concept of bodily waste?
No.
I will explain the concept of bodily waste. I'm not going to go into that. I refuse.
Yeah.
Just can we get?
That's
thank
why.
you.
That's why her stomach is hurting.
All right, I
Did
explain
have
it to her. And I look around and I go, oh fuck it, and then I guess I will take her behind somewhere to show her how it is done. It'll be very cold and clinical.
Yeah, no. Mia's gonna push you away. I'll do this. You don't do this.
Oh, thank God, Mia. I appreciate you.
He's fucking asked the Fusha again. How's she in this world too?
At least
Yeah.
on this board we have.
That's what you should name her. You should name her Ludri too.
I will murder all of you.
Oh, we
When
forced
we name her
Jason to interact with
Ludri too,
Ludri.
we just name her Ludri.
I will murder all of you. I swear to God.
It's
true.
great that David said it and you
Jason,
have a
your
gun to my
fucking-
head, like,
Your fucking knight
motherfucker.
should have died to one of the encounters you've dealt with so far. It's just that the party's frontlining better than she is because she hangs
I mean,
around you.
she's also been standing next to me, and I
Yeah.
have a tendency to draw aggro from being an asshole.
Yeah, but even then, when she was meleeing the stuff that was meleeing you, she didn't go down. So that's what I mean. It's like she's a level 4 fighter. You're fighting CR7 things. She should have died.
Eventually, Eventually, we'll get back to the ship, and then she'll be a crewmate on the ship.
Yeah.
You can put her in charge of training Arnold. Actually, never mind.
Dear
I'll
God, no. Those two should never interact. We should make a rule that they're not allowed to talk to each other.
She
I mean,
doesn't talk to anyone but
you can
you.
easily tell her that, and she'll follow it. So
And I gotta be careful of how I say that. She will do it to the detriment of both her and him.
yeah.
Alright, she continues walking around without her gear.
I will begin to inform her basic things: clothing, putting gear back on, how you have to take gear off at times.
Yeah.
I'm going to treat her. I'm going to
Yeah.
treat her like every college student ever, like actual
Yeah.
college students. You know, the ones that grew up in a privileged lifestyle and don't realize how to plunge a toilet. I'm gonna treat her like that. By the time
Well,
I am done, she will be a mildly functioning adult. She will be at least as
Yeah.
functioning as Whitting is, and that's not saying a lot.
Yeah.
Sergeant Whitting.
But it's progress.
Don't teach her
She-
about breathing because then it'll become manual and she'll forget how to do
Objective survive.
it.
I look at you and I go, "The fuck is manual breathing?"
Mia.
have a one of
just
that if you
Mia in
want
the
to
background.
explain
No!
Just get close to you. Don't resist this manual breathing.
Wait, who are you doing this to?
It's a
I
no save,
did-
so I can do it to you if you want to find out what it is. We have 2 chargers. We may as well use
No,
them for educational purposes.
I thought somebody was using it on me already. Are you or no?
I'm asking if you want to
That-
find out.
that
What's the
does-
effect on you?
To clarify, in character, no, but also in character, Whitting would not stop you because I don't think he'd realize what you're doing.
Inma goes, I cast cringe memory.
No.
Whitting's entire life flashes before his eyes.
Okay.
It doesn't
He
work
does not-
with Whitting.
It does not work because he doesn't realize he's cringe.
In the cast,
I guess
first
this-
feeling.
When Waiting turns around, I will use one of the charges to manual breathing on you.
He may be cringe, but he is free.
Now, for
Whitting
what,
is-
like, at least a minute, not longer, you need to manually breathe.
I should have added
How long
that.
can you
Those
last?
spells still
How
fucking
long can you?
useless.
How long can you hold your breath for? Because I don't think Whitting
So
starts just talking and he's like running out of breath and he's like,
I mean, yeah, I think if you talk, you are not holding your breath, so
Hey, he's dying. Crazy.
Waiting, you
Whitting,
need to
breathe in.
breathe.
I never had to think about breathing.
Don't make me cast my first soul list. I cast first feeling.
What I said, Steven.
Oh, you did? I just
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
It's
Yeah.
pain.
I cast
always
first
pain.
feeling.
So Waiting,
Yeah.
pretend you're
Yes,
drinking
hospice.
non-existent juice, so
Hospice.
suck it in and then blow it out.
Yeah, you guys watch this for the
Blow
next
through.
Whitting. Next minute, Whitting painfully tries and fails to figure out how to manually breathe, getting it only every so often to stay conscious.
Alright, see, now you can teach her because you know.
What the hell was that?
Breathing.
You failing at manual breathing, I guess.
People normally do that autonomously. However, it's not hard to induce it manually. Or induce
Honestly,
manual
I'm not a
breathing.
factory.
Yeah, your body is.
There's no way you'd associate that with a factory.
I have knowledge engineering as my only knowledge skill.
It should not be
He knows about factories and
it's
nothing else.
There's no way you've read that.
There's no
Oh yeah,
way
yeah, the family name, yeah.
their world to arms.
It's like, well, no, the title. There's no way you've read that.
Yeah,
I mean-
I still love that joke.
The point is that even if you don't know it, and that's kind of the whole fucking point, your body does do things automatically.
Right, but then
Like
why would I
blinking.
have to teach her to do things manually if she could already do them automatically?
Because sometimes your body may fail to do it automatically.
Like what happened just now for a minute.
I look right around and go, if your body fails to do something it's supposed to do automatically, do it yourself. Good talk.
Just buy
Alright.
a house.
Alright. You guys gonna keep searching for the day?
Yeah.
Give
Yeah.
me perceptions. Maybe somebody rolls high.
Gotcha.
Oh, I rolled high. Not high enough, but I'm sure I can help.
As you spend most of the day searching, and it gets dark out, and after having your steak dinner for the third meal straight of eating more of this dinosaur, you
We had a loin this time.
think Mia would give
Clearly.
you the loin? She would give that to Hanzo. Huh? Alright, so
You get the
anyways,
lawn.
Balloon, you see the same gnome that had the deck of many things bumbling around through the swamp as it's getting dark out. You know, he's in the distance, just, screeping and scrawling and crawling like he said he did. You know, that weird fucking gnome.
There's a little shithead with the deck over there.
Oh, cool.
Also, of course, as is tradition, a gnome
Mm.
gets within range, and
Mm.
it's
The look.
immediately just like, yeah.
Immediately, Nori is on edge.
Yeah.
A gnome gets close enough.
Don't worry, Nori. It's about to get way worse.
Things.
Joe, if you get the
Please.
void,
Please don't
I
make
wanna-
me attack the gnome.
I want to draw from it. I've never once drawn from a deck
Get
of anything.
get on the fucking line.
Get the back of the line!
yeah, Joe has
Yeah.
priority because he missed
Joe
the
wants
previous
to
one
do
because
it.
of family.
This is also technically
What are you
something
talking? I've
that-
never done it. What do you mean missed the previous one?
Me
I
neither.
never did
The
either.
one last session. Last session, Joe was called by his family, so he was not able to say, "I'll pull a card," so the gnome left.
The gnome left because the
Alright.
party told him to jump off a cliff.
Yes, but before that, Joe
Yeah,
had a
And
lot
he
of time to
clearly
say
didn't
but he
do
wasn't
it,
around
so
to be
he's
able
not
to.
a gnome of his word.
He said he was waiting for.
No, he was
he
waiting
told
for
you.
us to throw him.
Yeah,
off the
and you
cliff.
never showed up, so eventually he forgot and started wandering again.
Hold person.
So go ahead.
He's not a person.
Go ahead, target.
Yeah.
Go up to the gnome.
Yeah. Are we still
Well-
doing the funny drawing thing?
You go up to the gnome at random because you're going
Yeah.
up to him, and you go, "Are we still
Yeah.
doing the funny drawing thing?" And he goes, "Yeah, sure." And he pulls out a deck of playing cards.
Is this the same deck or
No, it's
or
a deck of
is-
playing cards. The fucking deck of many things had like a special back. This just looks like a Iron Empire Joker kind of deck. You
Well,
want to
these
play
aren't
deck?
the magical cards, so it won't be very funny.
He goes, "Oh, you want to draw from that deck? I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't let figments in
It
my
was like-
imagination touch that."
Why would I
What?
be a figment of your imagination?
You're
Why
the
wouldn't
stupid
you be?
scroll guy from yesterday. We already
met-
had a
We
conversation.
met you like 2 days ago.
I don't think so. Because if that's true, then why is that person still there? As they point to the fucking knight card that was spawned.
Well,
Because we
simple.
kept
She
it
jumped off
alive.
the island and showed up back here. Don't you remember you were there to see it?
Give me your gaslighting check.
Yeah.
I look back, just like, what? What?
Where's my? Okay, here's my check.
Am I the crazy one? No.
Yeah.
That's
When
great.
you said you were there to see it, his response is, "Oh man, I wish I was there. I missed it." All right, and he pulls out the deck of many things.
Oh, goody.
Successful gaslight
Ah.
right here, boys.
Well,
I'm
guys,
right behind you.
it's-
I'm right behind you.
It's been nice. Let's do this.
Not the void.
What's that?
I'm
Eight of
pulling up the thing. 8 of hearts.
It's an art. I'm sure it's good, right?
8 of hearts. You does not exist. Do again. It's not actually one of the cards.
Fair enough.
8.
Eight of
Eight
clubs.
of clubs.
You want a face card or one of the 2s.
6.
That's
Six. Man, if we're playing poker, I'm winning.
There you go.
Hey,
Jack
Joker
of
of
diamonds.
Jack of diamonds.
I feel
sorry,
like
Jack
that's
of
not a
diamonds.
bad one, right?
Jack of diamonds.
It's
Jack of
probably
diamonds,
horrible.
Jack
I'd
of
imagine
diamonds,
most
Jack
jacks
of
are.
diamonds. Jack of diamonds. Immediately gain a +2 inherent bonus to 1 ability score. Hold on. Hold on. Let me make sure I'm reading this right. Jack of diamonds. Yeah, the star. Okay, let me look at the star. The 2 points are added to any ability the character chooses. You get to choose, Joe. You feel better.
Congrats, Joe.
When you draw the card, a light emanates around you, and you feel briefly that you are incredible at something. What do you feel you're best at?
Boost
That's
your
strong.
charisma.
No, I mean, I mostly use strength for most things.
I know,
Alright.
but you can actually go to a 9 charisma.
Not use a +2 from a wish to fucking go to a 9.
Okay, I put
Any
it in
fucking
strength.
circumstance.
Nice. 25 strength now.
Alright. Zargi got...
And was like, my turn.
Your...
I'm gonna die.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The gnome pulls the deck away going, no, that result was boring. And you're some sort of creature of pharasma. I don't trust you with this. And he fucking holds the deck around over your head going, do you not understand the unfathomable powers of creation in my hand that this deck contains?
Is that...
Hold on.
If that's the case, then can I do it?
Okay.
Oh, what the fuck? Hold on. I'm in the middle of
Yeah.
doing diplomacy. All right, never fuck.
No,
it.
go ahead, do
Sorry,
diplomacy,
yes.
do diplomacy. It's just he
Let's
said
do a portion.
something.
No,
Yeah, he's-
no, joke.
If he
If
has
you
fun
wanna-
with this, he'll probably let you do it too.
No, Steven, if you wanted diplomacy, what are you saying to him?
She said, "Come on, it'd be funny because if I am Pharasma, then what if something fucking amazing happens?"
That's not
You know,
even
like
what he
on-
said. I just like that you said that I
Pretty
am
sure that's
pharasma.
blasphemy.
If I
Yeah,
am
I'm pretty sure that's
pharasma,
a blasphemy.
yeah, that's a blasphemy. And he just also goes, "Oh shoot, you're the pharasma. I'm sorry, my lady." And he puts the card towards you.
She didn't even mean to say that. She's like, "Well, I guess. Well, all right. Well,
Steven's
That's
gonna
still
draw
winning,
the void,
so-
and
Well,
it was
two
gonna
good
be me
cards
who
have
was
already
gonna
been
get
Two
it.
of diamonds is an option. Like I said, twos are an option. 2 of diamonds. Defeat the next monster you meet. No, we can't do that. We're playing milestone. It doesn't work like that. It's card he's already drawn.
You still level up 1.
Yeah, do it again.
That's one of the ones that's gone. Ace of spades.
That is the dungeon.
That's
What's it? What's that one?
the one where she goes away.
Yeah, Inma
She
disappears. All of her gear falls on the floor.
Damn, that's crazy.
So she's out of character. She's had imprisonment cast.
Yeah, I know what it is when the city go away because I've heard about that one. I just didn't know the type it was. Isn't that one the one where we basically need to have a quest to rescue her now?
We have no way to get her unless we can cast
We have no idea where she
freedom
is.
or wish to free her.
Hey,
Steven, do you have
Steven,
another character radar?
isn't the deck of things many fun?
It's not
yeah."
necessarily imprisonment. It could also be something powerful that took her away, I believe.
Yeah.
Like
I said,
we
Inma-
don't know. It's I'm like,
Erasmus put
Where
it
did
on
she
attention.
I
The-
go up to the gnome.
yeah,
Where
you-
did she go?
Where did she go? You see him do the fucking shrug from the "you burnt my house down." It's just like,
Question: Is this? Can we make a check about the card in specific, or
yeah. Zargic was the
No,
one
this
that
is really
rolled best to
shaking my
identify.
confidence on wanting to take a card now.
Yeah, you guys got 2
'Cause
good
that would've
things, and
been
then Inma disappeared, and then the guy's clapping, going, "Oh man, Pharasma, what a card! Am I right, guys?
Yeah,
Where
probably
did she
just left on
go?
her own.
do you know what that card does?
I didn't even see
I
what card she
believe-
drew."
I mean, since Eric was looking over her shoulder, would I with the previous check know what it kind of does, or
No, I will let you roll again, but I'm saying Zargic's the one that actually was able to identify the deck from before, so he's probably your best shot of identifying it.
So plus
I
16.
mean, to be fair,
If only the
the
comment
card's
works.
right there on the ground.
Don't they disappear after?
No,
a
they
bit?
disappear once they're drawn.
Okay, thought so.
Okay, 32.
Yeah, it's you saw I was gonna say the entwining signature, like the picture on the card was that of like a hallway of tons of twisting staircase, like an MC Escher thing almost, with in front of a portcullis kind of looking thing. So you recognize it as the dungeon, which means that Inma has been stolen away in some way and is being contained against her will, and she has all gear and spells stripped away from her. So she's just trapped until somebody rescues her. Doing that is basically a quest in itself.
Oh, she's gonna be
Well-
in this fucking Arknold or whatever it's called.
Arkanold.
Yeah,
Honestly, that would be convenient.
that would be convenient. She's
It's
currently
convenient
in
and inconvenient at the same time, because
Inma
now
is
something powerful has taken up residence in there.
Inma is currently in the Baldur's Gate 3 opening sequence.
Oh.
Yeah,
Inma, I know you're into weird things, but don't let them put the larva inside of you.
You think there's a card in there that would allow us to undo that?
probably.
Probably?
The guy shrugs and he offers the deck towards you. You want to find out?
This is how we end it.
Not
This is how we end the
necessarily,
camp.
but I guess so.
By the way, I'm here suffering because I want to draw it, but Anzo knows better than to.
I mean, it's along the lines of like, this might bring Ima back, so fuck it. He'll risk it.
If we have to rescue 2 people.
Yeah.
It's the card that lets them revert.
What, do you drag it out or?
Yeah, drag it
Yeah, you
out.
just drag from the deck.
Ace
Ace of Hearts. Do Ace
Hearts
of
are good,
Hearts.
right?
That's the Fates.
Oh shit! You did get the card that will actually fix it. I think. I'm pretty sure that's the one that does.
Where is this? Card enables the character to avoid an instantaneous occurrence if so desired, for the fabric reality is unraveled and respun. That it does not enable something to happen, it only stops something from happening or reverse a past occurrence.
You can reverse
What
Inma.
the fuck?
Okay,
So yeah, he pulls the card.
that's the
flips-
equivalent to the unicorn.
Yeah.
Just
So he
fucking
pulls
Inma,
the card.
Inma, you pull the card and Inma shows up naked on top of all her gear.
No, it never happened.
Oh, it never happened. It never happened at
Yeah,
all. Okay, that's
reversed it. Yeah, so it's-
She reached for a card and missed.
Emma
miss.
goes, what the? Emma's like, something doesn't feel right.
yeah, I guess specifically the thing that he would reverse would not be her. Like he would say, I guess, because he has to specify, it'd be her pulling a card at all.
No, it says the
Yeah,
reversal is only
he
for the.
reached for a card and missed.
Yeah, you reverse the
Yeah.
drawing a card.
It says the reversal is only
Right,
for
yeah.
the character who drew the card. Other party members may have to endure the situation.
Oh.
So, I mean, I'll give him the, because of, you guys being so close-knit
Literally
and...
the perfect thing.
Yeah, no, don't worry, shenanigans. It's just the fact that Kieran doesn't remember reversing it, everyone else does. Like, they have memories of it.
This
You have a
Wow.
deja vu.
Hopefully convenient.
So wait, they remember that I reversed it, but I specifically don't.
With me being very
Maybe the
generous
opposite.
with the reading, it says the reversal is only for the character who drew the card. Other party members have to. So technically, the reading of that would be you can't actually reverse something that
Okay.
happened to Inma.
Well, then in
but
that case,
but I'm saying for shenanigans, for things that might not be revealed to you people, or maybe the cards just work slightly different, that I could read this as you stopped Inma from drawing the card, and it never happened to you, but they have this weird sense of unease that something has happened.
So yeah, what he says then is just like, because if it's the case that he's not able to determine that she drew it, he's just assuming, oh, yeah, well, I picked mine first, and then he's like, all right, Enma, it's your turn.
Emma goes, sweet, gotcha.
wait, Inma, you felt that, right?
Yeah, I
Well,
don't,
what? The hell are you guys talking about?
something.
What was that?
I
Welcome
pulled a
back,
card, and it
Pharasma.
seems to be a dud.
There was
Or wait,
something.
no. Yeah, no, I pulled a card. It seems to be a dud.
Back?
No.
She's been here the whole time.
Well, I gotta
Wasn't
say, that last thing was pretty interesting. You guys are a hoot, and he puts his deck away and starts walking through the swamp. Like the SpongeBob walk cycles.
I fear the next person who meets him and draws from the deck, because he's getting donjoned.
Yeah, we've drew too many of the good cards.
Yeah,
There's not much left
technically,
of this.
the next one from the top should be Dungeon.
Yeah, that's the
Oh
problem.
yeah, because you reversed, but the position supposedly went back as she never drew it. So
I
yeah.
don't think that's how that works. It's a fucking artifact. It's random every time. But, like, if it were an actual deck, Dungeon is guaranteed on top.
I mean, it's the thing. I could assume that the deck is predetermined. It's just that every time you take a deck, it changes just because of real life. So it probably
Of course
still
it's
that card.
predetermined.
Yeah,
You
it's
got Dungeon
predetermined
and
because
Stars.
David stacked it, clearly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
It's
stacked the
predetermined
all the
because we got
eights.
Donjon
Guys.
cards.
Let's never draw from that deck again.
Well, I mean, it was kind of a bust, so.
I
know.
won.
You won, yeah, Zargic.
Congratulations.
Can we reverse Zargic? Yeah, technically, Kieran, the way we would officially do it would be that you would reverse your interaction with the deck entirely, but then this thing is still only for you, so the party would still endure it. Yeah, the fates aren't as good on paper, but I'm still saying through shenanigans, through plot contrivances, for things that, you know, whenever you guys die, you seem to be able to jump to each other's souls, you know what I mean? So...
It's along the lines of, like, the fates are supposed to, like, reversing an event is not the intended use, which is why they limited it. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess the
it's
intent is
clearly to mitigate something bad happening to you, like
Yeah,
getting
which
fucking
worked.
exploded.
Steven, how does it feel having been imprisoned and taken out of the campaign for 11 seconds?
I saved you. I don't know it, but I did it.
Speechless? Oh, okay.
A freeing.
Well, whatever was in Arkanold holding Inma is no longer there, but we still don't have the key.
Yeah, and it's gotten late again. I don't know if you guys are gonna sleep and try this all over again.
I'm pretty sure if we just got lucky with the deck, one of us could just pull the key.
You
To
want
be
to
fair,
go
there is
back and...
technically cards
Yeah.
like the Wish, where you could probably wish for the key, but...
You should tell
So,
the knight
okay.
to draw a card. Like, hold on, Gnome, we still have more people to draw from the deck.
Now, it's a very funny thing is like, who wants to change their character? Because whoever goes next getting donjoned.
It is hilarious along the lines of, like, isn't it also the case that you can't draw from the fucking thing again so long as you've drawn from it once or whatever?
No, you
Yeah.
can.
No, there
No,
are...
you have to, like, announce... You have to
Yeah,
announce
you announce
the
the
amount
amount,
of
but I
cards.
think you can draw again later.
I don't know.
It's just that if you announce 2, you are forced to draw 2, unless I guess you die.
No,
Unless
it's...
you get something that stops you beforehand.
You announce how many cards you draw, and you must draw all of those cards within 1 hour of each other. And you can never draw from the deck afterwards. You have to have a new deck. So, since you guys keep saying, I'm going to draw a card, that's you announcing you're drawing 1 card, you've drawn a card, and that's that.
I didn't know there was that limit until the deck reset it.
There was there's also cards that will say, stop drawing cards.
There's also
something will tell you,
draw cards.
like, it can tell you that it, fucking, you continue to draw cards or you stop immediately. I think Donjon's one of the ones that stops you because
you're not there
get
anymore, yeah.
put away. Yeah, it puts you away. Yeah, draw no more cards, or something like that at the end of it.
So, yeah, the only people that can draw from the deck anymore would be Hanzo, right? Hanzo hasn't drawn.
Yeah.
Hanzo, Nori, Whitting.
Yeah, no, Whitting drew. He
is not able to, but Whitting's knight should be able to.
Yeah, Whitting's knight is a person. You can make Mia draw.
Let me make this worse.
You get Arnold.
We can't
draw.
We can't draw from this deck.
Yeah, we can draw from the next one. But then there's new cards, meaning there's, you can get the knight too.
There's also there's also
is the gnome guy still there?
I mean, he's walking off, but yeah, you can yell at him. He's not that far off. He's just walking off goofily.
Hey, what do you think happens if a being created by the deck draws from the deck?
You see him, he doesn't answer, he just starts swerving in a half circle to walk back towards you guys.
Oh.
You really gonna do this tour? And actually, he wouldn't say that. He doesn't know the bad things. He's like, I mean, she might pull a dud like I did.
Are you sure you want her to do this?
Why not? Everything out of the deck has been good.
Everything's been good or nothing.
Oh, there's terrible things from it.
What are you talking about?
We haven't run into them.
You can, you can grow weaker. You can be imprisoned somewhere else. You can, what else could happen to you? Oh, you can earn the ire of a devil or fiend of some kind. You might turn evil.
What?
Yeah. Some of the cards just make you turn evil. Everything that you thought evil.
It also might make you turn extremely good.
Yeah, but there's only been good or nothings in there, so all those bad cards are probably already gone.
Specifically,
clearly, this is the good deck. I mean, I trust Balloon. I turn to the knight and I go, "You should draw a card."
Okay.
You should draw a card.
I'll go up to Mia and just be like, whatever you do, don't draw cards.
He lets
Yeah.
his girl draw cards.
So I guess I guess she's gonna draw a card. Do you want me to draw it, or are you gonna draw it for her?
Yeah, go ahead and draw the deck for her, so we know I'm not cheating.
He's getting donjoned.
That's again two
Apparently
her
not.
faces.
If she
Two's
gets
her
a wish,
faces.
hopefully she wishes for the key.
Two's her
Wish I was a
faces.
real girl.
So that's a dud.
It's a dud.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
said
it's a
two's our
face or
faces.
two.
It's not a
Okay.
dud, just nothing.
That's what I meant by dud, but yeah, I
Okay,
guess could have used
draw
another.
again. I couldn't hear. There's
Oh.
a 2.
2 of spades.
That's a card.
Is that one we already drew? Just making sure. Nope.
No, sorry,
Choose
that's
alignment.
clubs.
No, that is definitely spades.
That's spades.
No, it means
Is
that
it?
we draw the
Hey,
two of
I
clubs.
fucking can't remember
Yeah.
the fucking
Two
ones.
of spades. Yeah. So, yeah. She draws the deck as per your order, and now she is chaotic evil. She has a negative level now too.
Well, nothing. So as far as I'm aware, nothing changes. Cool.
I mean, she shows up as chaotic to you now.
But he
Yeah,
needs
but
to
I'm not-
cast
You'd have
It
to
doesn't
sense
know
that.
that yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not
Yes.
currently searching for chaotic.
Yeah.
Another dot, huh?
Yeah.
Apparently. I look at her and I go, "Do you feel any different?"
No.
Oh,
She
there you
lied.
She lied.
You shouldn't have the negative level then.
I can't believe you're gonna have to take her to the back of the shed.
And shoot her, yeah. Well, the gnome goes, I don't know. I don't really think that was worth it. And he shakes the deck as if he can hear beans rattling in a can going, and there's still so many cards left. You know, if you want to draw the deck, as he like points a giant finger at Mia, you should actually declare that you're drawing more than one. This is getting a little too boring. Say you draw all of them.
You can do that?
Don't.
He goes, yeah, when
You
I
said
first
draw
drew this
all
thing,
card.
yeah, when I first drew this, I was like, I'm gonna draw 7 cards, and everything worked out fine for me. He smiles with like one tooth missing that wasn't there a second ago.
I
You look
mean,
again, and
she's
it's
still
only-
around. What
You
card
look
did you
at him.
I don't remember. And he offers it to Mia. Go on, how many are you drawing? And Mia looks to Hanzo for confirmation if she should do this.
Dude, you
Don't.
should do 7.
It's
It
not
might
worth
beat
the
your
risk.
deck.
Like,
Ignore Balloon.
how about
Balloon is
you?
the devil
Is
under-
he puts it towards Nori's face.
Funniest thing you could possibly do, but I don't want to.
Do it, Pat.
I want to be Nori.
Be like your
I
bodyguard.
want to be Nori.
Be like
But
your
it would
bodyguard,
be really
draw a card.
funny going like, my lucky number 4s.
Zargik, tell him to.
What the fuck? No, I know what that does.
I know.
Tell him to.
Nori, do what you think is right.
The gnome goes, what's right is saying all of them. I'm trying to get rid of this thing.
Why would you want to get
I
rid
don't.
of it?
Well, if you say that to people, they won't draw format. You know that, right?
Don't draw all the cards. And then he winks at you, Zargik.
a bit late, mate.
Quick question, guys. Wait, David, quick
Yeah.
question.
Yeah.
So considering that I technically I didn't draw yet, have I?
Yeah, we'll give you that.
Yeah, I
you
guess
haven't
you're
drawn.
allowed to, because that was reverted.
Yeah, why are you
I
fucking
mean-
giving it to Enma? Why are they the only ones you give a care about?
Emma goes to draw. She's like, I guess I could draw one.
Yeah.
I'm not
The guy
going
goes,
to.
you have already
You only
drawn
gonna do
one.
one?
You can't draw anymore.
She said,
She
what?
didn't do shit. What are you talking about?
Emma
He,
goes
like,
to try
then
and
he looks-
draw one.
Yeah, and he's like looking at the fucking mud on the ground. He's just like, I could have swore.
Also, why are you only gonna grab one?
I'm not going to
Does it-
draw because
not allow me?
I
No,
don't
you
trust
declare you draw one.
Yeah.
The guy's like moving the deck away. He's like, draw more than that if you're drawing.
She's like,
I already declared. I don't think she can change it.
She's like, haha, I've already said one.
And for Esma,
Yeah.
you're a bitch. And he offers the deck to you.
Wow.
King of
Oh, that's a
Spades.
card.
King of
Oh.
Spades.
Spades,
Oh.
sure.
Immediately lose all wealth and property.
Damn.
There goes
All
all
non-magical possessions of the drawer are gone.
Oh,
Okay,
no,
you
magic.
still does it mean you
Uh-oh.
keep the magical?
Oh,
Like,
she's
I'm
naked.
Why am I naked again?
Yeah. Why am I naked again? So Steven only has his magical gear. This does mean that his oven is gone, right? No, his oven had fireball beads in it, right? Those are magic, right?
It's magical, baby.
The
That
the
whole thing is
oven
magical.
the oven plummets to the swamp and gets half submerged in mud.
What? So wait, the things that are
island-
keeping it
Crystals.
aloft are gone?
Yeah, the island that it was floating around on isn't magic.
Well,
Mia
in,
will run up and like try and cover in
yeah.
And was like,
But-
She doesn't
like,
have
I'm
anything.
not even drunk and I'm naked.
I put like my
Yeah.
cloak around you, just like this.
the gnome goes, for Rasma, I had no idea. I mean, if that's what you wanted.
I'll put my cloak around Inma, and I'm like, and I strip like quite a bit of it, and like, okay, give me a moment. I'm gonna do something second, and I'm going to start sewing up. Just
Suing.
something.
It was like, what is this bullshit?
Sewing.
Oh god, I need more crystal now. Fuck.
Yeah,
Alright.
sewing. But anyways, yeah, the guy's just like, wow, hey, Pharasma, has anyone told you that you really have that old god bod?
What do you mean by that? I will.
I'm just saying, you're like fucking two pears on a mango. Like,
Yes,
This is my
that's
character.
Steven tried so hard to draw Dungeon again.
It was funny. I was gonna draw Dungeon. I knew I was gonna draw that one again.
Alright. The gnome continuously tries to look at naked Inma as Mia tries to cover her.
I mean, I put a
pervert
cloak
that he
around
is.
her.
Yeah, the
There's
little pervert that he
not a
is.
Twerk.
You're not
No,
helping.
no, ignore me. I was
Yeah.
look at something else.
Yeah, Zorgic is just taking his time to like fashion, fashion basically some basic clothing from the rest of his cloak after he teared it.
It's like that's got to be the worst one in there.
It's really not.
Emma's
That
back.
makes you lose all
Emma's
your
back to being.
magical-
Emma's basically this now again.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I guess that will basically
Back
be
to
it.
basics, baby.
Back to
Well, it's just
basics.
hilarious because it's like he saw a worse one. He just doesn't know.
Alright, well, the guy goes, I've still got some cards in this here thing, as he shakes the can of beans of a deck.
Now we're good. So
Alright,
we're gonna die if we keep doing this.
yeah. And he glances to the sides and he'll start doing his goofy ass walk cycle away. Wonder if I can find the thing I'm thinking about. SpongeBob walk cycle.
Go
Yeah,
bother the culprits
this.
that
Yeah,
are
he's
around.
walking away.
What a weird little shit.
Yeah.
David, I strapped my fucking oven to the lion.
Alright.
The lion's like, no.
I sure hope I can get this from the Roll20 image backup thing. Yeah, it existed. Maybe I can find this.
I mean, at least
Yeah!
they go the opposite way around in terms of your draws, where
There
I
we
love
go.
to do ruin just for you to get dodge on.
There we go, Steven. We got your oven on the back of your line.
He's googling how to use the furnace from Minecraft.
Well, so the Roll20 backup, the image library they have, is a backup from like 11 or 12 years ago from when they could use Google. But then Google started telling Roll20 that they're going to charge them like $10 a month in order to do it, so they just never paid. So they don't have any images that have been updated in the last like 12, 13 years. So I can only find images if they were uploaded and searched for previously. Which, thankfully, some other gamer playing on Roll20 searched Minecraft Furnace. So,
Well, I guess we're camping here for today. /night.
Alright, so you guys rest another day of getting bored. She goes to sleep in the mud, I guess.
All right. We're making her a cot. Goddamn, I have extra.
Alright.
Isn't that what I'm currently in? Is the mud?
You have a tent, I thought.
We're doing basically shift kind
Yeah.
of thing.
Yeah, like somebody... Like, Pat only needs to sleep for 2 hours, so once he's done sleeping, he gives you his tent.
I got you.
I guard myself.
Alright. So, let's ask this. Are you guys going to keep searching on this island?
For a few more days, I assume, at least.
Okay, let's quickly cover this, because you... Alright. Somebody who... Give me 3 perception checks.
Bet, got you.
Can it be 2 people so we have Illuminenma, since they're the rollers? Oh? Aw.
Nice ones.
Jeez.
You rolled very similar to Witting, funny enough.
Is she
like
the
roll.
first watch?
Bro, David, I'm cheating,
I don't think this
brother.
is for watch, this
I'm
is for
doubling,
the
I'm doubling
speeding
up on all
those
these
things.
rolls, baby. I'm using the spell for it. Because these are each day, right?
No, these are for a day. This is 3 perceptions, 16 hours.
All right, I'm going to re-roll one of them.
Kieran, do you want to roll as well?
One.
I mean, yeah, sure. If I
Ah!
Go ahead, give us 3 rolls. I'm sure you can
Alright,
do
your
it.
33 becomes 27. Would you like to re-roll your 27?
27, 27, 25. What the fuck?
I said I was good. What do you mean?
Yeah, he said it was rolling the 1, not the 10.
Oh, just the one? He's only re-rolling the one? Okay.
I can only re-roll
do a
one.
1.
Oh, I thought he said he was re-rolling... Oh, okay, sorry, because he thought it was separate days. Okay. No, you
I
guys...
use a spell to re-roll one of them at least. But...
Okay. You guys dick around in the swamp for a day. Nothing terribly interesting happens. You do come across another gnome. Zazzle, the huntress, is asking... she found a dinosaur that has been, while you're just sometime in the middle, like you guys are eating lunch, you're eating your dinosaur meat from your fucking hold of bag of holding. Zazzle walks up this yellow-skinned gnome that talked about, the dinosaurs are mine to hunt. Remember when you had that conversation with her like 4 days ago?
Oh, he attacked us.
Vaguely.
He attacked us. She walks up with the bow looking pissed. He attacked us just without any start.
Oh, I
His
assumed this
fault.
was already pissed, but yeah.
It's
You don't
technically
want-
true.
He don't want none, he got some.
She, impolitely, just to your immediate answer to her non-asked question, she just immediately goes, "Give me my meat."
Eating most of it.
Who?
There's no way.
There's...
I mean, most of
8
the
of
things
us.
we harvested. We harvested
Okay,
a fair bit.
I'll
but-
give her 90 gold. Like, is this enough?
I'll tell you what. I'll give her the meat that I preserved in gunpowder.
I could give you some
Yeah,
of the meat
that's
I'm
disgusting.
eating right now, I suppose.
She goes, one of those, dinos gets me 7,000 gold.
I pull back my 90 gold. Damn.
I go, well, you didn't kill it, so, Fuck you.
It's not yours to hunt.
Whoa.
It's not yours
It
gone
haunted
either.
us.
Yes, it is.
How's it yours?
My land.
You should have been here 2 days ago. His ass was
Where's your deed?
bleeding
Actually, I
like
think it's 4 now.
from toe to tip, just like
It's very
how that
simple.
thing
Your
fucked him
land.
up.
Where's your deed to show that this is your land?
Oh dang, he's asking
Yeah.
for laws.
Yeah, he's asking for laws. She's holding out her bow like this is my deed.
I hold out my gun. I go, then this is my deed.
Alright, she launches an arrow at your head. If you want to...
I fucking grab her.
Alright, you're
Yeah,
jumping at her. Alright, let's roll initiative real fast.
I mean, yeah,
Man,
she
why-
initiated this. This was her
Yeah.
problem.
I mean,
Remember how I
technically-
say that most fights are because someone else.
People love to
initiates
shoot
it?
at us.
Yeah.
I mean,
This is not this is not the first hunter that has acted in exactly this way, pretty
Yeah.
much.
The other one initially asked, "Is this a magic weapon? Because if your ghost not going to work," and his answer was, "Shoot me in the
She's
leg."
I mean, she's not. This is the thing. She's not fully wrong, but she's not right either.
No, she's fully wrong.
What
I
what
wouldn't
is
say
she
that.
Okay.
not wrong about?
She did ask us to not kill the dinosaurs.
And we
Obviously,
said
we
sure.
said no.
No,
We
you
said
agreed.
sure.
With our
We agreed.
actions.
Okay,
I mean, there's
that
also the
doesn't
fact that
make
if we're getting
her
attacked,
not right.
No, it doesn't. Just because you asked doesn't mean you're obligated to get yes.
If you said yes, then that's the obligation. Keeping
I
your
didn't say
word.
yes. Who said yes here?
Most of us, at the very least.
So it's actually
And I don't think it's weird for her to assume, oh yes, that'll extend to the group.
I was told to go.
I'll be
with
honest.
it.
I forgot that she even existed until just this moment.
I remember
Alright.
she said,
We
"I
know.
forgot we said we were going to hunt," but
What are you doing,
because of-
Hanzo? She's getting ready. You see Nori flying at her. Too slow, too late. But you, as she's getting ready to shoot Winning in the head, you can react beforehand. What are you doing?
Oh,
ear
I
piercing scream.
thought she already launched an arrow. That's why I was going.
I'm giving you the whole you people. She had the bow threateningly,
Yeah,
and
my
then he
bad.
pulled out the gun,
Totally.
and she just took that as the alright. And she's foolishly
yeah.
engaging in a fucking 7v1.
Yeah, that's why I was understanding is like she pulls the bow up and pulls.
I
the
said she
string
notched an
back with
arrow. I said she notched
Yeah,
the
she,
arrow.
she notches an arrow and pulls it up, and it's like ooh, like she's intimidating Whitting because they're going at it, and he goes to gun, and then she lets go, and that's when I fuck her. That's when I want to.
Yeah, I thought she attacked me too already.
DC 18.
Yeah, it did sound like you. It did sound like you're saying she was shooting me.
Is this an
You said she
illusion?
shot an arrow at his head.
No, I said notch
Is
an
what?
arrow. Is this an illusion?
Okay, so yeah, she
No.
did shoot at me.
No, notching is not the same as shooting. She's going to shoot you.
Hey,
I said launching.
Hanzo,
It sounded like you said
is it
launching
an illusion
with
that
an
you're
L.
doing?
I said no.
Okay.
Can it be an illusion?
It's an ear piercing scream, so no.
Okay, she passes.
So let me confirm. I believe she only takes half damage, and she's not dazed. Yeah, she's not dazed, but she's taking half of this. How much was it? So she takes 8 points of damage. As I
Alright.
try to daze her so we can subdue her.
Her response: "You scream like a ninny."
So rude. The heck?
What's your AC, Jason?
28.
Alright. Alright. An arrow plinks off your armor, and then a better arrow plinks off your armor because of -5.
A better arrow.
Rolled a
I
3 and
just
an 8.
look at her.
All
I
right.
just look at her disappointed.
Can we stop this there, or like?
I mean, what are you guys doing? She's fired arrows at her now. Although, to be fair, Hanzo did scream at her.
But yeah, it's Inma's turn.
I'm asking. When you said, "Can we stop this now?" It's like, what are you
Bone
guys
shaker,
doing?
bone shaker.
Yeah. It was just like, from his meal, it was like, do we gotta do this with every hunter we meet?
I mean, I tried to daze her to see if we could stop her without, Then I do the next symbol of killing someone.
She
Sure.
seems very intent on killing us.
Well, you did kind of provoke her directly.
How?
The casualness of this conversation makes me think he turns to Balloon as arrows keep being plinked off of his helmet.
Yeah, turns the gun on Balloon. How?
No, just Whitting turns to Balloon like, how? And you just keep hearing plink, plink as it's not breaking his armor.
Yeah.
I do love the how, and we just hard cut to Whitting saying "fuck you."
Yeah, and then pulling out a gun.
Fuck you, pulls
Well,
out
she pulled
gun,
out her-
this
she
is
pulled out
my
her-
deed.
She pulled out her
Yeah,
bow first.
Yeah, to be fair, he
Our bow
answers
was
back.
always
It's not like
how-
I point the gun at you. It's like, this is my bow. This is my gun. What's your point?
Yeah.
This
Okay,
is my
so
deed.
Emma just
This is
you
my deed.
antagonized her.
Yeah, yeah, Steven?
she's like, she doesn't know about this. She's like, this is a little. She's like, could we stop?
Let's just
Doing
give her like,
diplomacy just ridiculous.
look how angry she can be if those brows were to go down slightly.
It's surprising they're not already down. They're supported by something against gravity.
God, don't you love these gnomes?
It's called
She's like, stop.
Stop.
it's called
Do
Venture.
you need a minute to do diplomacy in combat for
Yes.
this?
She got the fucking Venture Bros Monarch eyebrows.
Yeah, I described that last session for her, didn't I?
Well, I wasn't paying attention, like always.
Yeah. Not big surprise.
Well,
So
Honestly.
Inma's started diplomacy. He's trying to make the party fucking stop. I mean, her too, but I mean, if the party starts hitting her, it's not going to be helpful.
I mean, I haven't started, so sure, I'll stop.
I'll
Alright,
keep
this doesn't
eating.
seem like the cessation of violence.
There.
Wait,
I'm
what the fuck is
menacing
cessation
her.
mean?
I'm menacing her, but not attacking her.
Okay.
That's it.
I'm ignore.
Balloon.
I guess. You
For
know,
Steven, I'm not attacking her.
I will ready an action to hit her with confiscate vitality if she shoots again.
Okay.
I'm confiscating your health.
God, it's such a great name for a curse. Confiscate vitality. It's like I confiscate your vigor.
It's
Winning.
I like to
entirely
imagine confiscate
cringe, though.
vitality, and then you just like it just cuts for you like living a house with a paper signed up, like as if you just force them
Yep.
to sign the deed.
My vigor.
I put her vitality in a fucking doggy bag and walked out the door with it. It's mine.
So, Jason, are you doing anything or just full sitting?
Yeah, I'm going to attempt to intimidate her.
Okay.
I'm just going to look her dead straight in the eyes and I'm like, listen, I think we've already figured out that nothing you do is going to actually hurt me. But would you like to see how big a hole I can make in you, or would you like to leave?
Alright. Shaking her.
That's it. Inma has requested
I'm not-
we stop fighting. I have agreed.
I'm
Zarkish.
not afraid of you, Buck. I am gonna keep eating, ignoring this whole situation here.
Hanzo.
I mean, he's already seen the two people talk. I guess he's going to prepare the action. If she doesn't attack again, he'll sit down and start and continue eating it as well. He's literally waiting to see, like, can I sit down and eat, or are you just going to continue?
Okay. I put Balloon there because she's gonna move slightly and change. She was gonna have her keep shooting at you, but I think she's gonna shoot at him now.
Okay, well. I think your
The
vitality is drained first.
balloon.
Kieran?
Oh, I mean
She's
that's
shooting, so I believe your vitality goes first, because
Oh, okay.
Yeah, radiant action.
Yeah, that is a fort save. DC 19.
26.
She's fine.
Well, I mean, there are easier ways of committing suicide, but
Pat
death
does
psychotic always seems popular.
Pat does a 38 hit you.
Yes.
How about a 35?
Hey, can she do that?
5 foot step?
She's probably
Oh.
got some fucking undergrowth thing to where she can pass
because it's a
through
difficult terrain.
difficult
supposedly.
I'd
terrain.
imagine it's some ranger thing. Or something
I
equivalent.
mean, yeah, there are ways. I don't know
Yeah.
what ranger
Yeah,
has for that, but
I'm-
probably.
Just asking.
It's her favorite
Yes.
terrain.
But yes, a 38 hits me.
Alright.
How
We
much
kill
worse
her
was she
now.
rolling against witting to miss compared to this rolls now?
I rolled a 3 and an 8.
Of course, she rolls the biggest numbers against.
Yeah, for
me.
you she rolled a 17 and an 18, probably.
So point blank also helps.
That doesn't exist. No, wait, it doesn't exist for us.
Is that right? Is this Harlonde get rid of point blank? Let me look at that.
Yeah,
Elephant
Yeah,
is
we have
a-
the
part
elephant
of-
in the room.
it's part of
We do have-
basic elephant.
We do have basic elephant? Okay. Because
Yeah.
I'm just using a pre-made sheet here, so it has point blank on it.
No problemo.
No, but yeah, we do have on
see
this
it in
one.
here?
I mean, it's only a
see,
difference
yeah.
of one.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can still have it use it.
I don't see
Still
it in
Bennett
here.
neutral.
Do you have basic elephant? Oh, is it on the splash page rather than the document?
Yeah, it's probably on the splash page.
It's because point blank shot was removed and.
No, he's
just
looking
convey
for where it
precise
says that
Yeah.
we have it in this session.
Yeah, we have it. We have a link to the basic elephant. My bad. So I always look at the thing, but yeah, this is just a pre-made sheet for a gnome ranger, so that's why I wasn't really. I mean, if I can get rid of it if you want.
As we said,
Yeah,
I
no,
don't
but then
care,
I
you
remembered
still
that
get
it
the
doesn't
benefit.
affect NPCs.
Oh, okay, yeah.
You said that like a lot.
Oh
of
yeah, I
times
probably
in
said
the
that because so many NPCs come pre-built that I
because
just
you
use.
use a lot of
Yeah.
pre-made sheets and you can't be bothered.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
So yeah, she cheats me.
Yeah.
Got it. How much damage?
Are you a humanoid,
Strix
Pat?
better not be her. I am Strix. You need a
Alright.
subtype.
I have
For
reptilian humanoids. Okay.
Yeah, I bet. It's like, you need a subtype for humanoid.
I hope
Yeah,
that
but
doesn't
Pat,
work on Mia.
if you're a bird, and birds evolved from reptiles like these dinosaurs.
Dinosaur is not a reptile, that's the thing we found out.
Pat,
They're
that's
chickens.
not how you do. Shit the hell.
Yeah, for somebody who hunts dinosaurs, she chose humanoid reptile.
Yeah. Plink plonk, Pat takes some damage. Pat, give
She
me
lives in
a
a swamp. She probably has to fight lizardmen.
a fort save, Pat.
Oh,
Poisons.
come on! Is this an inhaled poison?
It's injury.
Is this an illusion or enchantment?
No. Although you might be going on a trip.
In your
Well,
favorite rocket
Alright.
ship.
Give me a fort save, Pat. Alright, Pat falls to the ground.
I'm fucking done. So stupid. Fucking cocksucking. Every time I have to roll saves, I roll shit.
I mean, she's about to get lit the fuck up by the party now.
I don't give a shit. Let me go find the fucking gnome and pull 7 cards.
Alright.
Well, Enma? Do you want to show her bones?
Yeah. You're pretty sure Nori doesn't instantly die since he gets shot by an arrow and then shot by an arrow. He's just like, you think that's gonna stop me? And he just slowly leans and falls face first into the swamp.
He's tried to stop the fight, and she decided to continue it, even though we actually stopped most of our stuff.
Yeah.
So that means I no longer have any sort of thing to go with her then, I guess, at this point. So,
Well, if you recall from last session, I believe you knew she was chaotic when Jason...
recall from last station, do I? Would I?
Everyone. I'm saying this to everyone. That
Yeah.
that you know that
I mean,
she is a
fair,
chaotic
just
creature.
because she's a chaotic gnome doesn't mean she won't listen to logic. It's less likely, but
Because I'm like, even if you're chaotic, when everyone else is like, hey, we're going to stop the fight, whatever. I don't care about that
When-
point.
when
I
it's-
tried to give it.
when
it was a
when
way
the
out for
last
both.
the last thing she heard was, keep going and we'll see. Like, she was intimidated and it shook her, but she's still trying to assert dominance here.
she's
Hey, listen, if I saw my arrows plunk off the guy that I wanted to kill's armor, I would leave.
I mean, to be
If he
fair,
gave me
she
the opportunity,
I mean,
I'd
especially because
It's time for an evil spell.
yeah.
if we
Go
consider
ahead.
non,
you know she rolled low. She doesn't know that.
I mean,
Dude, that's
considering
really
that she's used to fucking shooting at the dinosaurs and she double checks on Nori. no, that had to be bad rolls. There's no way that
Nori's
his
not
armor is
wearing armor.
enchanted.
Is Nori even wearing armor?
think he has light armor.
I'm a monk. I'm wearing bracers
Why didn't you
Oh, yeah,
catch
yeah,
one of the
yeah.
arrows?
because I don't have that.
Well, Emma, what are you doing to her?
Pick that up.
Quick, Emma, use testicular torsion.
What do you think I'm about to do?
Use the one that is both.
Fallopian twister.
Endometriosis.
Yeah.
I actually don't have the spell for it. I've never gotten the actual spell for it from David.
Something wrong.
I mean,
It's
you
stuff for-
haven't really convinced Pharasma yet. To be fair, haven't we had this discussion where it's like, people are like, "There's no way that Pharasma's going to let you do that."
Emma can prove me wrong once she does it, but I still believe Faraz would not. But if it happens, well, I'll be proven wrong.
Oh,
What are you doing, Steven? Are you actually
Bone
wanting to do the... Okay, Bone Shaker, go ahead.
Why not Bond Shatter?
I'm not spending a 5th level spell.
Fair.
I got 2 Breath of Life prepared. The fuck?
That's fair. My 5th level spells only do, well, many different spells, but I'm a sorcerer. I have fuckload of them.
Where's the fucking thing? How much is this again? 1d6 plus 2 castle, so 5.
Alright, I rolled a 16 for her Fortitude, so this is going to go bad.
I think she failed.
Oh, she did fail. I'm just trying to
Why
make sure I'm
couldn't
doing
she do
the
that for me?
damage.
I specifically asked that you
She
roll
has a
bad
lot of
on-
vitality, but have you seen her size? She
Doesn't
doesn't have
have a
many
talent?
bones.
Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't.
I specifically asked that you roll bad on 4 for me. What the heck, man?
Sure wish that favorite terrain gave me a bonus to fort save.
Gotta
I
say,
mean, you
not
it'd
cool.
probably give you if it was the terrain attacking you. Aw.
Aw.
And
Just need
where's she at right now? Also
Right there.
move her 5 feet this way, I guess.
Oh yeah.
Okay, towards you. Oh, this way? Okay.
Yeah.
Waiting. It's my turn for once in this campaign. Benefit
Smite.
from it.
Yeah, you smite her. She's chaotic.
And I will be deadly aiming. So minus.
Oh, so that's
-1
plus
plus
13 to damage.
13. Huh?
So a total of plus 13 to damage besides the already normal damage.
Yeah. So +1 to hit, plus 13 for damage. All right. I'm
Hit.
gonna go on a limb and say that hits. I'm gonna go on a limb and say that hits.
Yeah.
That's 24. That's 23.
Does your
All
smite
right.
is in? Yeah, it's on all attacks. Never mind. I was thinking of something else with smites.
I look and I go, I'm going to use my trait to hit her with another Intimidate as a swift action. And I'll go, like, seriously? Is this worth dying over? Because I will kill you and not feel guilty about it. And that'll be the end of my turn.
Yeah.
Saying what she did to Nora, like, all right then. You will see him swiftly flying behind her, David.
Yeah.
I haven't been able to change the blade, so it's still it's still the lone
So Zargak was sitting down eating a meal, saw all this happen, just fucking throws his plate on the fucking mud, stands up, and just Superman's over.
Yeah. So let me check something. Yeah, she's gonna die. She's gonna die.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna try to. So it would be.
What are you talking
plus
about, Joe?
1.
You're near an ally.
That doesn't count if they're unconscious.
Does it? Okay.
Yeah, I don't think they count for nothing. Like you can flank with an unconscious
Right.
ally.
Oh,
Oh, she's dead.
Yeah, she's dead.
so gonna roll it.
You're not within 30 feet. Yeah, Joe doesn't get the bonus. I don't think he's an ally still,
What?
isn't he?
No, that's I don't
I mean,
think.
it doesn't count for a fight.
That's the
He's
thing.
not
If
I'm
it's just
threatening, but he's
if it's
within
just as
30
of
feet of you.
Yeah. It says if you're not within 30 feet of any allies.
It's a bit silly since he's not part of the fight currently.
You're
Oh,
not lone. You're not lone warrior enough.
I guess.
I mean, you're still
Never
prone.
were.
You're still critting her.
Never were. Yeah, you're still gonna kill her, don't worry.
Oh yeah, for sure.
It's just worth pointing out that the requirement for being alone is really strict.
it's never going to happen.
Joe needs to go down another hallway by himself.
That's never going to happen. He has
If he
unless
just
unless Nori
wins
gets
if
unconscious
he ever
before he goes
wins
there.
initiative and charges, he'll fulfill it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's never going to happen.
I
Just
mean,
a second.
Sure.
2 plus 4. There we go.
All right. And as you really intimidate her, and she looks scared for a second. She also looks like there's two of her because she's fucking cut in half.
Oh well.
Got her.
Got her gems.
I will pick up Nori and check on him. Do I know what he's affected by?
Sort of. It seems to be some sort of
Poison.
poison
Not
that
intimidating.
induces unconsciousness.
There aren't any of those. Poisons
be-
are meant to kill people, not make them sleep.
He'll be fine in 8 more rounds.
Put him in the
Okay,
table then.
Yeah, I'll basically take him out of the swamp, ask Hans to just clean up the gunk and just hold him up until he wakes up. You alright, Nori?
No.
I assumed. Or I'll put you back on your feet. You need
Yeah,
some
I'll do
healing?
like I will clean you with the prestidigitation.
I never even heard him say the damage.
It was written there. It was 6 and 5, so 11 total.
No.
11 whole
Drink
damage.
another potion.
Understood.
Mia just kind of looks unhappy the whole time. Just to let you know. The knight, you know, did fire 2 arrows at her and missed.
Man, this fucking sucks.
I was actually confused. I thought they killed. I thought she had fucking downed him.
The knight is like,
Okay.
good news, guys, I have more arrows.
Oh,
That is good news.
I mean, after
Sorry,
this,
cool.
I don't feel too bad for him. We gave her a chance out, and she.
Oh, we gave her a ton of chances.
These are tiny,
Doesn't feel
nubby
great.
arrows.
No more chances.
Doesn't feel great, but that to be done. When it's between it's between us and them. It's not really a choice at that point.
Alright. So, what do you guys do? You keep looking for the key?
We'll probably get because we're probably at least spending the full week looking for it, David.
Okay. Let me save some time then, since we've already searched for today and this happened. Give me one more day of checking in case you guys get lucky, but unfortunately, things should be going poorly for you if you don't find it. Fuck!
Just
Alright, you
perception?
find it. You
Hey!
I want to roll. No.
Alright,
Well,
Inma,
time
what?
to go back.
At the beginning of the day, so you guys rest, you guys eat some more dinosaur meat. Mia will be like, I don't feel like eating this anymore. And she'll just kind of put it away, her portion. And you guys look for the key for like another 4 hours. And Inma, like, kicks it and picks up this fucking weird triangular rock, which looks like a giant, like, prosthetic nose almost. And Mia goes, Inma's like, is this it? And then the fucking Zargak, who knows the Arkenhole, goes, yeah, I think that's it.
Wait, so the statue lost his nose and that's why it's mad?
I guess. Well, good job,
It-
Inlet.
The nose is full of mud, so you can put it to your face and be like, look, I've got a runny nose.
Well, time to leave this place and go to Arkanold, I guess.
Alright, you guys start leaving to Arkenhold?
We
Guess
don't know where
so.
it is, so first we need to find out, but yeah.
Yeah, how would you like to find out? Like, are you just leaving? What's the plan here? You
We
found
can
this.
do-
You found this in the morning. Like, you haven't had lunch yet.
We can technically do our fucking 3-step plan that we're going to use to get to Hap to get to somewhere else where we can research where Arkenhold is supposed to be. Can
Only
I
the
just
magic
roll a
street.
check? Can
Yeah,
I just roll a
sure.
check to see if I know? It's
Geography,
geography, correct?
because you're just
Okay.
looking for a moving island.
Yeah. Roll d20 plus 7. Well, I don't know.
Nope.
Yeah, so I guess we either actually we should probably go
Let's go to maybe a
to-
different island before we do the plan.
Yeah, we should, since we can all go together if we use this full of
Everybody's just like, I have a bad feeling about staying on this island for another 12 hours.
I mean,
If
we
we-
know cleansing lights around, so
Yeah.
So if we use the invisibility and then the scroll of teleportation, we can get to somewhere safe, and then from there, we can go to Magic Street.
I mean, we can just. We're probably close enough where the teleportation scroll can send us to Magic Street because it's just up there.
I know, but the point I was making is we can use invisibilities to save on a scroll.
Oh, I thought you said to use both.
Yes, I said to use both because there's not enough for us all here. Like you with one, you'll be able to carry 4 people with a scroll of teleportation.
Yeah, and I guess an Inma can take another 4, right?
Say it. Say it again.
With greater teleportation, you can take 4 people as well.
Oh yeah.
So that's exactly the number of people we are.
Yeah. So we go.
All
I
right,
guess
so
let me remove the scroll.
party teleports away, right?
Correct.
Yep.
All right. Shortly, yeah, we take Nori too, and
For a second, I was like,
Yeah.
no.
all right. So you guys will start next session in Magic Street, but for the whole like cinematic thing, we cut to prior where it has Keenan Sinclair, that man in the metal mask speaking to some of the gnomes, and how it cuts to Zazzle Wazzle there. She's just like, they said you've harmed me. It's like, no, they've harmed us. They are not good people. I assure you. If they were good people, and he starts laying down his foundations, because he is no mere strategist or caster. He is a mastermind of sorts, and he has engineered so that when you people began, threatening her and everything, he had a spell set up as to broadcast what happened, to turn the town of gnomes against you. And a mere few hours after you guys had left, a small group of gnomes with pitchforks and torches and weapons were amassed with the few cleansing light as he begins going, do you see how they flee from you? And we'll just have an unhappy Marjorie and Nomer in the background going, it's, the few people that you did. But yeah, he has begun smearing your name. Just for the meta-wise, that they have now gone to the root, that they're going to try and drag you through the mud.
Very well.
Just
This
let you
never
know.
works well.
I guess we have an infamy campaign.
I've told you that we've had
I mean,
infamy and fame that you've
yeah.
been kind of going on
No,
between, but he is
All right,
actively
you
he is actively
misunderstood
trying.
what I said. But
Oh, you mean you're just not going to make it better?
I mean, we
I-
can
hard to
try,
make
but
it better.
doesn't seem like it's going to ever work.
hard to make it
yeah.
better.
To be fair,
And
As
anytime
soon as
we
you
ever
get-
work in the interest of someone, somehow we turn out worse at the end of it, no matter what.
I mean,
So
to
it
be fair,
doesn't-
all he's done is turned a small town in the middle of bumfuck nowhere against you. But to be fair, that's what Stefan said that the cleansing light was doing in the first place.
to be fair, we have a bunch of adventures on our side. I'm sure we can, as long as we play the cards correct, we can just have small town versus adventures in terms of our fame.
It's this is the thing is they can push as much as they want. If they push too much, something very bad is gonna happen because this is not the type of the party that will take shit like that standing.
That's
I mean,
all fine.
if in character I find out they're starting to do this, I can A, in like small downtimes during time, start to boost our fame. B, I can just go hire a bunch of bars to tell about us.
No, it's all. I
I can
fully
send my
understand.
cohorts.
This is the thing, Peter. You are completely correct, but at a certain point, if we can't outpace their like
Zealotry, yeah.
diffusion of this information, if we ever have to lean into it, we will never recover from that, and worse even, we'll lean onto it, which will make everything worse. It'll make everything easier, but everything's gonna be worse.
I mean, from the meta-wise, you could also view that Sinclair is too afraid to actually engage you in a real fight, and he's trying to find people to fight for him.
That's alright.
Yeah.
If we
He's gonna
ever
be
hear
surprised
about-
when in like 5 levels we show up at his, base like, sup, bro?
I mean, it's just along the lines of, if we hear about this, and then we ever see the guy with the mask, it's alright. Oh yeah, the guy that's really good at rooting out weirdness from within his own ranks, he's probably also Gaslight King. Let's just fucking...
Hey, I don't like what you've
I'll
been
give
doing
him a
to us, so
swirly or
Soul
whatever.
Prison.
Oh.
Is Soul Prison an evil spell?
Yes, but
Yeah.
Pedro, if
All
the
soul
if
spells.
the thing has soul and it doesn't like healing or protection after, it's evil. Dealing
Fair.
with the soul is an evil activity.
How many times can I play with a soul before it counts as 9 babies?
Once.
Because
Yeah.
because you have
What
to
does that mean?
because you have to ask the question once.
That's so
Can I not
funny.
get a freebie?
You're already not great to begin with.
Hey.
Okay, I'm gonna update the timeline notes for some things here. You guys are ending on Magic Street.
Yeah, well, I'm going to, I guess, gather information to find out where Arcanold is. And I guess I'll speak with Mia, since now we should have some downtime.
Hate having to spell this. The cleansing lake, it's the town of Button Caraggle.
You know, the funniest thing is they might think we fled. They might actually, for a while, think we fled because we killed someone.
Oh, and then like insert how many sessions later, they just receive like a message saying, "Oh, the guys were hunting for they found the key you guys have been looking for, and they entered the place and dropped it off everything of value." And there's like, motherfucker.
Yeah. I guess before we close everything out, do you want to roll like diplomacy? Like, how are you doing to find the key, Pedro? Or is this something that's going to take you a while? Like, you're going to research something?
I mean, it's just gather information. Like
Yeah,
Magic
you're
Street should have people that know about the place.
Yeah, okay, go ahead
So
and
I'm just
gather
asking
information.
around. Yeah.
Well, I am going to start going because I do have
Yeah.
work tomorrow.
Yeah. See ya.
Alright, see ya. It's just, just making sure that we could end on at least telling you guys where it's like,
Yeah.
the mountain moves, so Pedro doesn't get a lot of great information because the fact that it moves, and it moves so apparently of what the mountain deems necessary to move, so there's not even like a route that you can usually follow. But people will give you a general idea where it's last been noted because it's something of a tourist site for some people. Plus, your 39 will tell you that they've seen a lot of people in white robes hanging around it lately.
He just nods like, yes, I've heard about them.
So
I'm probably going to do some. I'm probably during downtime. I'm going to do some research on it just to see if there's like how it functions normally. Because if we got the key, maybe we can enter without them being able to follow.
yeah, that's fair. It's just something for you guys to do over the week. I was going to say, like, I was mostly asking so that you guys could be aware and for me to be like, it is, currently around the Goody Woo area in case you wanted to talk about, like, stuff over the week about having to prepare for that. But, yeah, we're tabled.
Alright. I'll see you all tomorrow.
See you,
Alright.
Jason.
So I'll say
Joe.
until next
Night.
time because I might want to make sure my headset doesn't break, but I'm free to play, like, Rivals or something with you guys if you want.
I won't because I'll go to sleep. I
Alright.
guess, David?
Yeah.
During the week, should we in downtime, like me speaking with me, or do we do that in session?
You can speak with Mia. What do you want to talk about? How she's sad?
About the we need to speak about killing.
I mean, she's willing to kill now. It seems you convinced her to do so, but then immediately the things that she sees get killed in the last 2 days that aren't an animal that she was always fine with killing is a guy that got like jumped, and then a person that was talking about fighting for like her land. This is her land. She told you not to kill stuff on it, or the dinosaur specifically, and you guys agreed, and then you did so. And then followed by the whole aggression increasing, it just doesn't look good to Mia, where she's like, is this all life is? That kind of thing. She's sad. But she's also willing to kill to avenge people, obviously, so she's just confused.
Yeah, and I want to speak with her to try and help her.
Yeah. I'm saying you might want to think of some things first before you do just jump in and going, Mia, killing is perfectly natural. It is like let's not turn him into a serial killer.
Yeah.
I mean, killing is perfectly natural for most animals. Like, you gotta eat, but we're a bit different than that.
Just a little.
I don't know. Just a bit.
But yeah, I am going to quote unquote plan out better how to do it. Just whether we just do it in downtime to not take time of the actual session, or if we do in session.
I mean, either's fine, but
Hey,
if you want to save time since we were doing stuff, what's yes, Pat?
No, I'm gonna ask Karen something.
He never wants to talk to me.
So, assuming for some reason I don't end up getting the time, I'll do it in downtime. I'll just, like you said,
I am going
think about
to
what I'm going to say.
No,
Too
I need to
bad.
ask you a question.
What?
What do you What ways do you know that can increase caster level?
Orange Prism, Resonant Power. Let's see, increase. I think I looked this up recently, so you know, Pathfinder.
Spell focus. Oh no, wait, that's DC, not
Nope.
caster level. Never mind.
Let's see.
I'll be going for now. See you guys tomorrow.
Death Knell does
He's-
it, but it sucks
Why does it suck?
because you need to kill someone with it or something like that. It's also like a fucking spell. Upon casting a spell, you touch a living creature that has -1 or fewer hit points. If it fails the saving throw, it dies. You get
Yeah.
a +2 enhancement bonus to strength. Your effective CL goes up by 1.
Yeah, Steven, the Zazzle person that you attacked, she was aggressive when the party first met her. She was playing some distant carefulness to it, but as soon as as soon as Valoon talked about how they were looking to defeat the cleansing light, to beat up the cleansing light, essentially because they had harmed them in the past, she just went completely helpful to you people. She was fine. I'm just saying, there were signs that she's a revenge-oriented person.
Fair.
Uh,
hasn't lost her fucking cleric powers yet, so obviously she's not doing too bad.
Yeah, she hasn't.
if you want to come
I
close
mean, for Esma,
to
we are too
messing with
neutral.
David,
We're literally just going like,
Arithmancy,
Enma's like, she'll leave people alone if they leave her alone.
If Pharasma didn't make you lose powers for killing the clerics, who I'm sure some of them might be Pharasmites as well, so there's some weird game going on with the gods.
there are mage tattoos, arithmancy, Eldritch
You
Eye, but
guys-
that's for divination.
The whole session with Oliver, that was voice, right? That wasn't a pager screw up, was it?
I think so. That was 2 sessions ago. I
Yeah, that
believe.
was 2 sessions ago. So there's we didn't need to cover that. Okay.
Was it? I don't remember.
There's a mage tattoo that increases overall.
Yeah,
caster
I
level.
think it's 1 each for every school.
Yeah, ignore that as soon as he said mage tattoo, I thought of Oliver. I mean,
No,
you already
I'm trying to
know.
find one that increases overall caster level for
Orange Prism.
for a feat that gets bonuses every 5 caster levels.
You're trying to find a feat that increases caster level?
No. I'm trying to find caster level increases for a feat that gets bonuses every 5 caster levels.
I'm gonna say until next time in the stream.
Okay.
Anything you guys want to add?
Nope.
All right.
I don't think so.
Till next time.